Game 3 of what has been a phenomenal Stanley Cup final so far. The Knights taking Game 1 after falling behind 2-0. The Canes taking Game 2 after falling behind 2-0. Who's going to take this one here at T-Mobile as we kick off Game 3? About to drop the puck here. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMAPLAY. $5, get 50 instantly. Starting lineups again. McNabb is playing tonight for the Knights. He left Game 2 with an injury after taking a puck to the face, and now he is good to go because he's a hockey player. He's going to fight on. It will be to take the drop to face off Dowd and Jankowski. Canes in the whites, the Knights in the gold. Here we go. Let's get this one underway here. Game 3. Let's do this. Knights going right to left. Canes left to right. Let's do this thing. Knights win the faceoff. They'll dump it behind ice. It goes to the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson tries to wrap around the far side. Can't clear his lines. Goes back to Dow. Dow on the boards on the right side. Tries to play it back to Kolazar on the right side. Is wedged up. Gets it back, but in the neutral zone. So they dump it down just to reset their lines. How's it going, Joel? Appreciate you being here. Carolina in their defense zone, tries to get rid of it on the far side. One-touch pass by Carrier, try to feed it down the left side for Robinson. Robinson, he'll try to play it across to Miller. Miller gets there at the left circle, but then it's poked away by Kolazar. Kolazar goes cross-ice on the near side for McNabb, and McNabb, his first touch of the puck since the injury. McNabb going blue line to blue line, trying to feed it to Smith in the low slot, but Chatfield chases that one down. Now going cross-ice at the neutral zone on the right side. It's Jarvis. He'll wrap it around right to left. Tries to get in the left circle for Stahl. Stahl at the left circle, works around Anderson, plays it to the right side. Back to the blue line on the right side for Chatfield. Chatfield back to the right circle it goes. Back to the points. A bad pass, though, looking for Chatfield on the play. It was poked away by Vegas. It's Marner who gets it, plays to the blue line on the left side. It's Carlson. Carlson wraps it around to the right circle on the right side. Now plays it back to the left for Marner. Marner at the left circle goes into the high slot. Tries to fire a shot while falling down. Carlson, he falls down. Can't get the handle on that one. Now Jarvis takes it across center ice for the Canes on the right side. Plays up the boards to Stahl on the right side. Into the boards hard, though, by Anderson, and lost the puck. Vegas looks to clear, and they do, but it's a heavy clearance, so we'll go behind for icing with 18:38 in the period. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I feel better if Kirk Cousins was there instead. You like that. You like that on that one. Yeah, the moment a quarterback hits the cameras on him in an NHL game, the home team loses. We'll see if that trend holds up. Appreciate all you guys being here. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you guys being here. We do emojis in the chat. If you remember, you can show your support for either one of these teams, whether you are a Knights fan or a Canes fan, or you want to show support for the Hartford Whalers. Again, this series tied at 1. The Knights winning the first game, Canes winning the second one off the faceoff here. Carolina cannot get it to go. It's blocked back to Carolina. Center ice. Walker tries to wrap it around the left side. It's blocked, but he gets it back in the high slot. Walker, he'll fire a shot, and the first save of the game by Hart. Svechnikov can't get the putback, but gets it back to the blue line, to the left circle. One-time shot through the legs. Marner tries to get it. That one wide. Back to Carolina, though. The blue line on the right side, trying to keep it in front is Walker. Walker lost the handle, poked away by Stone. Now taking it down the left side here is Barbashev. He loses it now to the neutral zone. Svechnikov gets it, goes to Aho on the right side. Aho at the right circle, trying to get around Lozon. It goes back to Vegas underneath their net is Coughlin. He'll try to clear down the right side and does. Again, Vegas going right to left this period. Carolina right to left. In the neutral zone, it's hanging around, back to Carolina. Ghost, good pass to the left circle, finds Stankoven. Stankoven looks to reset the play, cross ice, it takes a deflection. Was looking on the right side for Nikishin, instead takes a deflection. Goes back to the left circle for Carolina, but not a good first touch there on the left circle by Hall. Hall lost the handle, back to Vegas. On the right side now for Vegas, trying to clear his lines is Barbashev. He'll try to get it. Hurdle trying to get to Barbashev on the right side. It's cleared away by Carolina, though. They'll go cross ice back to center ice, looking on the play for Robinson. Poked away, gets it back on the right side. Stankoven tries to get across the blue line, finds Hall at the right side by the blue line. Back to the right circle it goes. Backhanded to the point. Goes, still try a shot. That one high, and Vegas goes off a skate or a stick, a loose stick over Duroviev. Gets it back on the far side. Theodore gives it off the neutral zone. Now down the right side. Here comes Vegas in the attacking zone. It's Theodore. Theodore on the high slot goes cross ice on the left side for McNabb. McNabb, he'll dump it into the low slot looking for Sissons, and that one's saved by Anderson. His first save of the game. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The disputes kill me. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, with scripts, man. We could just get an antenna there. Who would have been to make it seem like a final appearance for a single NFL game? Not me. Not me. Why did Super Bowl NBA Finals teams were $250, but NHL is not doing it? I think it's the jersey deal they have. I think it's part of Fanatics. I think that's part of it. Also, there's so many Canadian teams in the NHL, so that's probably why, too. But all right, back underway here. Face-off will be taken by Carlson and by Hall. So 71 on 71. Face on the left attacking circle for Vegas. This one won by Carolina. Will be played behind their own net. It's Chatfield. Chatfield holds the play behind his own net. He's shielded up behind net by Howden. Chatfield just holding it as Carolina's going to make a line change. They bring on Carrier. They'll go to center ice. Good pass across the blue line. Finding Robinson. He'll try to get around Lozon underneath the net, but Lozon chases it down. He'll take it down for Vegas. Goes up the boards on the right side. Tries to go one-touch pass to Marner down the right side. Not a good find. Not a good clearance by Carolina. Back to Vegas for the neutral zone. Wrapping it around. Howden is left to right. Trying to feed it to the right circle. Again, there first is Slavin. Slavin gives it off to Carrier. Carrier cross ice to Chatfield. Chatfield off the boards. Goes into the neutral zone, and that will go behind for icing. So it's too much on that pass. Looking on the play for Robinson. He could not get a touch on that one. So glad I dumped cable. Yeah. I only have cable for sports. That's the only reason I have cable. For whatever reason, my phone and mobile just refuse to show the stream emojis. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, World Cup next week. I cannot wait. We're going to be live for the Mexico game. We're going to be live for the USA game. We're going to be live for the entire Stanley Cup and NBA Finals, but any other game taking place, we will be live for that we'll be live for the World Cup. Not counting NBA Finals, not counting Stanley Cup Finals. Face off here, the right attacking circle for Vegas off the icing call will be Eichel to take for the Knights. Again, 16:28 to go in the first. Eichel wins the faceoff, goes back to the blue line. One-time shot, takes a deflection, redirected by a Carolina defenseman. Back to Eichel in the high slot, gives off to Marner. Marner back to Eichel, passes behind him. Robinson looks to clear, and he does. Carolina will just dump it down on the right side, gets it across the blue line. Jankowski, who got a goal last time, his first goal of the Stanley Cup. Playoffs, he cannot get there in time, and Vegas will clear now, goes across on the right side. It goes to Barbashev. Barbashev into the low slot. Fires a shot. That one deflected away. Eichel gets it back on the left side. Eichel tries a near post shot. That one kicked away once again by Anderson. Carolina will dump it down to center ice. It will be gloved down by Hanifin. Hanifin gives off to Eichel. Eichel tries a shot. He fluffed it. Back to Vegas to Barbashev. He can't get a touch on that one. Goes back to Carolina. Go blue line to blue line. Good find there at the left side. Jarvis trying to get around McNabb. Jarvis had the game winner last time. Hit into the boards underneath. And Vegas looks to clear down the near side. Barbashev lost the handle. Back to Carolina. Shot from the blue line. That one saved by Hart. I'm getting international fans. Yep. Hopefully it goes well. Again, Vegas going right to left, Carolina left to right this period. I get you now, Ben. We're usually at CBC Viral Morrissey. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense on that one. Can appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Love your channel. I appreciate you a ton, Brian. Recommending it to it used to be radio play-by-play. So not radio, but I used to do play-by-play and color commentary when I was in college. So when I went to High Point University, I did a bunch of events for the ESPN Family Network. So what's odd is that they didn't have hockey. So hockey was one of the last sports I actually picked up on for commentating. If you watch my streams from last year, my first hockey streams, it was a nightmare. Now I'm pretty comfortable with the game, and I love calling it. By the way, the women's team, I think it's nice, David. Appreciate you, man, on that one, Brian. Yeah, we're live all the time. I love calling the games with you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Stankovic gives off on the left side, goes to the play, takes a deflection. So he was looking for Hall off of Vegas sticks. So face off at center ice here. I appreciate that a ton, Brian. Appreciate that a ton. You guys are awesome. We had a lot of views so far this year. We got over 400 in the chat right now. Dead to me, crime with a 2. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Let's do that hockey, baby. Mitch Johnson, good coach? I do. Yes, I do. You had High Point winning? Nice. Yep. I did not, because we had never been a power conference team ever. But, man, I call that game, and the reaction's still up there. I put a video out of just the reaction when High Point won that game, and, man, I was, like, crying on the air. It was incredible. Icing on the play after the face-off, so face-off for Carolina in the attacking zone. Frankly, with you on, man. Michael, appreciate you, man. I appreciate the tour on that one with the hockey. So, how's it going, Savannah? Appreciate you being here as always. How's it going, everyone? So, face-off here for Carolina in the attacking zone after the icing penalty. A lot of stoppages so far these first 5 minutes. Still no score over on ABC. So, when the attacking zone for Vegas is going to be Dow to take the face-off for the Knights. High Point alum? Yep. Class of 2019. High Point alum. Face-off won by Vegas. It goes on the right side of Anderson. Anderson tries to go cross-ice. It's a low slot. It's deflected away. Kolazar was in the crease. Couldn't get it to go. Carolina can't clear in time. It goes back to the blue line on the right side. Smith lost the handle. It's poked away by Carolina. They'll have to reset their lines. Now it's hanging around the neutral zone on the near side again. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Marnik plays to Sveshnikov on the right side. Back to Marnik at the blue line. Looking for Sveshnikov in the right circle. Not up on that pass. It goes back to Hanifin. Hanifin looks to clear. Can't do it. Back to Sveshnikov. It goes to the high slot for Aho. Aho. One-time shot from the high slot. That one's saved by Hart. Rebound. Sveshnikov. Blocked. Stays for Carolina. Aho wraps it around to the right side. And we're with the tour. Bengals to Kentucky, Sixers to New Jersey. I don't think it's that bold. By 2045, that's a long time. That is a long time. So I don't think it's that bold. I could see that, actually. Especially because the Sixers do want to build a new arena. So I could actually see that. I actually don't think that's a crazy hot take. Appreciate you, one weather fan, on that one. Appreciate you there. Vegas gets it across center ice. Glove it down. Now back to Carolina. Sheffield on the right side. Sheffield wrapping around right to left. What's LOL Kings? It's nothing right now. The game just started. Also, it's 1-1 the series. It just equalizing game 2. Down the left side here, it's Hurdle. Hurdle across center ice. Hurdle backhanded pass, starts to feet to the right side. No one there. They'll just clear their lines back to Carolina. They'll wrap it around the near side to center ice. Looking on the play for Robinson. Robinson, can he get there in time? He cannot. As Lozon gets there first, but that takes a deflection. Back to the right circle. Backhanded shot by Carrier. He can't get it to go. Vegas looks to clear down the far side. It's Hurdle. Hurdle behind his net. Goes it to Lozon. Lozon now. He'll dump it across center ice. Glove down, punch down by Walker, actually. Walker punches it down, and we're going to stop it here with 13:41, taking us to the under 14 timeout. No score so far in this one. It was an even split entering this game. Who do you guys think is going to win this one? San Antonio's an experience catching up to them. Yeah. I mean, Wemby said it best after game 1. Like, it's not that they don't have hunger, it's that this is so new to them. Like, the Knicks are a veteran team. They know how hard it is to get back. I think a lot of these Vegas teams, they have no idea. Or not Vegas teams, a lot of the players on the Spurs. And one of the two are by 2055, Eagles will... No, they're not going to New Jersey. And Jags in Georgia, if they leave, it wouldn't be for Georgia. It would be for an entirely different city. It would not be anywhere in the market. First of all, the Falcons would block that. The Falcons would absolutely block that. Because they'd be across state lines. Bonus thing, Uzbekistan wins World Cup 10. 10. No, I also not moving to Suffolk. Why would they move to Suffolk County? The bulk of their base is in Nassau. They must have this brand spanking new arena right by Belmont. If I could tell Homer to win the game the other night, yeah, that was like one of the few good things that's happened for the D-backs as of late. That was a good home run. Good home run on a pitch that was low. Very similar to the pitch that he hit for a walk-off against the Giants. Problem I can tell right now is that right now he's an all-or-nothing kind of player. So he's either getting the home runs or he's hacking first swing. How Colson blocked Bears moved to Indiana. It's still the Chicago market, that's why. They can't block it because it's still the same market. Hammond's a suburb of Chicago. Right, the Colts block the Bears. There's nowhere in Georgia that's a suburb of Jacksonville. And we're weather fan. That's the difference. That's the difference. I do not, David. No, not at all. Yeah, 15. Oh, they want single-digit number. I appreciate all you guys being here for this. So if you like, we save that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Right, they can't block them because it's a suburb. No, it's not a legitimate relocation. No. No, it's like the Niners to Santa Clara. No, it's a suburb. They're still in Chicago. They are still in Chicago. It is not a real, it's not a real relocation. Now, it kind of sucks that I had to come to this. That they botched Soldier Field so much that they had to move, but it's not a true relocation. Samir Sorja, nah. All right, back underway here. For the under 14 timeout. Still no score on this one. Face off here, won by Carolina in their defensive zone. Walker on the right side again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. They'll dump to the left side into the low slot. Front of find Stoll. He can't get there. The putback. Jarvis can't get a good look at it. But chances here for Carolina to start. Vegas takes it down the right side. Howden tries to feed underneath the net looking for Carlson, but he can't get there in time. Carolina looks to clear. Can't do it. Vegas keeps in front on the right side. Theodore gives it off right circle to Marner. Marner back to Howden. One-time pass to the right circle. Takes a deflection. Carolina will clear. Down the left side now it's Ehlers. Ehlers looking for a cross-ice pass and finds this man on the right side. It's Jarvis. Jarvis, one-time shot in the low slot. And a good look at it. Stoll couldn't get it to go. Kicked away by Hart. A good feed there. Good cross-ice pass. And then Jarvis to Stoll in the low slot. Thought for sure that was going to find the back of the net and be the first goal of the game. Instead, it remains 0-0. You had a 6-shoulder field push it somewhere else. Yep, the bikini bottom method. I love that. Walker, he'll wrap it around left to right. Looking on the right side for Marnock. Marnock hits his man to the boards trying to get the puck. Can't do it. Back to Vegas on the far side. They'll get it across. Hannafin takes it across center ice. Hannafin on the left side. He'll play it off of Eichel. It goes out of play. He was trying to wrap it around left to right, but it ended up hitting Eichel. Ended up hitting his own guy and out of play. I get you on that one, could you? I get you on that one. I love as soon as I produce a video all live on Zoom. Appreciate you, Brian. Yep. That's if we hit 300, if we hit $300 on stream. I do a live edit. How's it going, Miles? Long time no see. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. We're on the streams. I don't have cable. Appreciate you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you tuning in. Should know this one's not on, this one is not on, this one is not on cable. This one's on ABC. But face off here at center ice. This one won by Carolina in their defensive zone. Chatfield gives it off cross ice. They'll get across center ice now. Tries to go one-time pass. RFL with a 6-7. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate you, man. Behind the Travis zone, it goes for Hart. Yeah, no, I bought the magazine. Yep, I bought the magazine. I found it on eBay for like $6. I'm like, I gotta get it. Because I'm going to do a video on it. I'll make it back. Marno gives it off to the right circle. Back to blue on the right side. Goes for Chatfield. Chatfield plays it to the right circle again. Holding the play here at the right side. Back to the blue line at the point for Chatfield. One-time pass backhanded by Slavin. Slavin gives it off left side. Try to go cross ice on the right side for Svechnikov. But good read there by Hurdle. He gets in front of that pass. Excuse me, Barbashev got in front of that pass. Barbashev dumps it behind. Chasing that one down is Hall. Hall gets there for the Canes. He looks to clear. He's sitting to the boards behind by Kolazar. Saves with Vegas as a result. The play back to the point. Up top it goes. Theodore, he'll fire a shot. That one wide. Dow gets the rebound. Dow tries to go back to the blue line. He's into the boards on the left side by Blake, but finds McNabb. McNabb cross ice to the right side. Shot there from the right side. Theodore, that one blocked by Slavin, and Carolina gets it back behind their own net. They'll take it down the near side. You're Stankoven down the right side across center ice. He'll dump it underneath. We'll try to chase it down off the boards as he hits his man Theodore into the boards. Stop it here with 11:20. And then RFL sending a sparkle for 2 Jules. So 6-9 Jules. Appreciate you on that one. I'm not sure on that one, Walkoff. I am not sure. I guess only one way to find out. I think that could be you. Yeah, I have a high probability with St. Mary's from the Jags. Yep. And then 100 for 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. 71 Jules. Appreciate you, man. So wait, if 50% chat believe the Jags will relocate to St. Mary's donate membership, all right. I think you're right. By 2055, I think you're right. I think you're right. I'll put a poll up. Why not? I'll put a poll up. Everyone vote yes on this. Griswick Flubber Boozer, bonus rating 8. No, everyone makes, yeah, I'm going to say 8 right now. Just, everyone vote yes. Just please vote yes. On the left side here, Duroviev. Duroviev fires a shot from the left circle. And that one blocked by Nikishin. All right, 56% said yes. There we go. We got majority. We got the majority. We got the majority. Jolly, my video about the Mets? Yeah, no, that team. Oh, man. Just sexy works for that company. So he seems like a good guy. I like Jolly. Just sexy works for those guys. So wedged up in the attacking zone on the left side for Carolina. Still wedged up Sissons, Nikishin. Everyone wedged up on that left side. That puck is still not being jarred free. It's underneath the skate. Finally, it's jarred free. Nikishin's able to win. Anyway, with for gifting membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, the big fizz. Getting this one. As we get a lot of perks. Same age video members will hear some emojis in the chat. Appreciate you. The ABC feed just went completely kaput. But after all that, Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. Yeah, you were around that one. I'll give you that. I'll 100% give you that. But 25 is a long time. I could see it. Walker wraps around to the left side. Goes to Travis over Hart. Hart misplays it, but it goes to Hannafin. Hannafin behind his own net. He'll try to play it off the boards, trying to clear it on the far side, looking for Marner. Marner lost the handle, though. Back to Blake. Blake on the left side will dump it underneath net to Hall. Hall handed to the boards underneath by Hannafin. Hannafin jars it free, gives it to McNabb. Goes back to the blue line, redirected wide in the low slot. Back to Carolina on the right side. The right circle now is Carrier. Carrier tries to feed it to Blake. Blake loves that one down. Tripped up on the play by Hannafin. Finds Marner. Marner goes cross ice to Howden. Howden takes it down the right side. Arf. L with a flow save for 200 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you there. You guys are awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. And then F for 10 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one, RFL. Carolina in the attackers on the right side. Hall by the blue line goes cross ice, trying to go back to the point, but not a good first touch there on the left side by Stankoven. Now taking it down the left side is Barbashev. Barbashev in the left circle, 9:26 to go. Again, Vegas going right to left, Carolina left to right. Barbashev tries to play it into the low slots, blocked by Chatfield. Chatfield goes cross ice behind his own net on the far side. Tries to play it across the blue line. One-time pass by Stankoven to get to center ice, but Vegas will dump it down and goes from the trapezoid for Anderson. He'll hold the play here as he gives it off now on the left side of Jarvis. Jarvis plays it across center ice down the left side. Looking for a feed, cross ice, looking for Stahl. That one takes a deflection before it's covered up by Hart off the boards. So face-off coming up for Carolina in the attacking zone when we get back here at the under 10 timeout. How's it going? Jason from Kingston Park while waiting outside the bathroom. Hopefully line's not too bad in the bathroom. Appreciate you being here, man. The under 10 timeout. We got a lot of jewels from RFL. Appreciate you, man. We got some more. Appreciate you a ton on that one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel so we try to grow this community even more. Again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. You can share us for either one of these teams, whether you're a Knights fan or a Canes fan. I should also note that LED board behind me right here, $10 or more, gets your name on that LED board. So just keep that in mind with the under 10 timeout. Still no score. The bulk of the chances coming with Carolina. Best chance today was that phenomenal play by Jarvis to Stahl, but couldn't get the redirect in the low slot. It's also Virginia, yes. Stream schedule tomorrow, both UFL games. We're doing both UFL games, 3 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Eastern. We're doing both playoff games, 2-minute tournament on the final because it interferes with Brazil-Morocco. I'm not sure on that one, but yeah, I'm a poser. Yep, got him, David. Got him. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in for this one. Again, we're the under 10 timeout. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe. Being on duty today, watching this stressful, I can't even imagine. Man, I have no skin in the game, and I'm stressed out watching this. Like, I have no hockey team. I live in Arizona, so I'm just going to root for the team that moves out or that we get as an expansion team. So I'm a free agent, and I just love watching this right now. You're all having fun here, yep. UFL Final Four, yep, we're doing it. We are doing it. I don't know if we're doing the championship, though. They picked a bad time for the championship. They should have done 12 instead of 3. Because it interferes with Brazil-Morocco. 0%, Vaughn. 0%. There's no universe that it happens. Exactly 9 minutes to go in the first period. Still no score here. You dark and stormy night in the Berg. Did Morgan Wallen make the right call? I mean, look, I don't like Morgan Wallen, but the news was all over my feed about him canceling the show, and it was being perfectly sunny out, but there was going to be a storm later on in Jacksonville, Texas. Yep. Yeah, I do have 4 eyes. Yep, you're right on that one. Is it thunderstorming? Did he make the right call? Yeah, Rip Yotes. Although I made a good decision not to root for them. I was like, I'm not going to root for them until they stick a shovel in the dirt and they commit to staying here because I don't want to deal with Marullo and constant relocation rumors. So, best decision I ever made. Like, is it bad in Pittsburgh right now? Did Wallen make the right call, or was he just being a baby and canceling a show? Because he does that a lot. You Golden Temple on the Belmont? I did not see Belmont. I did not get a chance to watch it. I was coming back from the D-backs game, which was crap. D-backs sucked. Oh, that sucks, Isaac. Oh, no. Oh, didn't invite me going to bed. Oh, wow. That's a first. That's impressive. All right, back on our way here. And the trapezoid for Anderson. Anderson plays off on the left side. Again, Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Carolina down the right side here. Hit into the boards is Carrier. Or excuse me, is Marnock. Marnock feeds it off underneath to Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov lost the handle as he's hit into the boards by Anderson. Tries to feed it to Eichel. Eichel can't clear it. Stays in the left circle. Who's got it? Will be Carolina. They keep it in front of the point for Walker. Walker plays it left side of the left circle. Not a good first touch, though, by Marnock. They'll try to play it back to the blue line on the left side. Miller tries to go off the boards, try to play it to the left circle. Can't do it. And now it's hanging around the neutral zone. Carolina gets it back, though, on the right side. Dump it down, make a line change here. Aho just dumps it into the trapezoid. Vegas on the near side. Barbashev, one-time pass. Blue line to blue line, trying to find Marner on the left side. Cleared away by Carolina. Back to Carolina's attacking zone before Ehlers lost the handle. Still hanging around the neutral zone on the left side. Now back for Carolina in their defensive zone. Taking it down here is Chatfield. Gives it off on the right side. They'll wrap it around right to left. Trying to go back on the left side, looking on the plate for Stahl. Stahl tries to poke it away from Smith, can't do so. He'll play it off the boards, takes a deflection. Smith gets it back, plays off the boards, trying to go underneath, looking there for Coughlin. Or Kolazar, I should say. Kolazar can't get there in time. It's cleared away by Carolina, back to center ice. Before it gets to McNabb. McNabb down the left side finds Kolazar. Kolazar tries to go off the boards to his man, but it's poked away by Jarvis. Jarvis tries to get into the attacking zone. Can't do it as Kolazar wins that one. He'll go cross ice on the far side before Vegas just takes it behind their own net. As they'll make a line change here. Theodore will just hold the play behind his own net. Yeah, Liv's going to do it. Liv is going to do 200. Yep, it's crazy. Yeah, WVU and Troy going to a College World Series for the first time ever. Good for them. The atmosphere looked insane. Hopefully everyone's okay from the 10 incident, because that looks scary with the weather at Morgantown. Now Hurdle. He'll wrap around the left circle. Look on the play for Doviev. Doviev tries to go back to blue on the left side. Finds Hurdle. Hurdle tries to shoot. That one's blocked away. Goes back to Vegas' defensive zone. Coughlin hits the boards on the far side, or the near side, I should say. Gets it back. Now goes cross ice on the right side of Lozon. Lozon takes it across center ice. Backhand pass. Too much on that for Doviev. It will go behind for icing. Too much on that pass there by Lozon. And Carolina's going to get a face-off here in the attacking zone. I would say Mavericks. Definitely Mavericks on that one, Johnster. I would say Mavericks. Actually, not even close on that one. It'd be Mavericks. So 6:52 to go in the first. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Right, John's going to get traded in Boozer. He can't do it by himself. Face off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. It will be Stankovic to take. Stankovic wins the face off. Goes back to the blue line for Miller. Miller on the high side. He'll fire a shot. That one wide. Was looking for Hall in the redirect. Couldn't get a handle on it. Now Walker goes back to Hall on the right side. He'll try a wraparound shot. Poked away by Kolazar. They'll take it down the left side now for Doviev. Doviev hit to the boards on the left side. Vegas makes a line change after the icing. And now Carolina holds it here in their defensive zone as Blake will just hold the play. RFL sending 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been awesome so far. Carolina dumps it into the trapezoid. Back to Anderson. Anderson wraps around cross ice on the far side. They'll get across center ice. Looking on the right side for Marner. Marner plays it back to center ice. And down the left side now goes Hannafin. Hannafin off the boards, so we'll dump it underneath. It goes to the trapezoid for Miller. Miller will go cross ice on the far side. Looking for Jarvis. Jarvis back to Stahl. Stahl not a good first touch. Back to Vegas. Chance here for Marner in the low slot. He wasn't expecting the pass. He was not expecting it from Howden. Stays with Vegas though in the low slot. Howden can't get the shot. He had 2 goals last time out. The first 2 goals of the game for Vegas. Marner gets it back to the blue line. Carlson back to Marner. Can't get it. Marner, that one cleared away by Miller. And we'll go behind with 5:44. Vegas gets back to the front. So McNabb McNabb gives it off in his defense zone to Theodore. Theodore gets it across center ice on the left side. Now it's Barbashev. Barbashev tries to get around Chatfield, but Chatfield stands him up strong, and Slavin will get it behind the net. Slavin plays it from the trapezoid behind. No icing on the play. Gonna say it took a deflection. Refs wave off the ice and goes back to McNabb. McNabb, he'll go blue line to blue line, but not a good feed. It's intercepted by Ehlers. Ehlers goes to Aho. Aho tries to feed it to his man on the right circle for Svechnikov. Svechnikov can't get there, but Vegas tries to clear. Chatfield bats it down. Back to Svechnikov, and we're going to stop it here with 5:14. Which will take us to the under 6 timeout. And RFL gifting another 2 joules. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Cubs. I mean, PC is playing out of its mind right now. PC is so much for the crap I talked about earlier. PC is playing out of its mind right now. You bet it for the Bucks, lose to the Braves, and Logan's injured. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, Wilson would not be a bad pick, especially if he's back from the injury. I mean, if the injury's not a concern, it would not be a bad pick. He was a beast, you wouldn't say. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, help us out, tell the channel, so we try to grow this community even more. 5 minutes to go in the first. Still no score in this one. And again, $10 more gets on the LED board behind me. If you are a member, you can share this for other one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. Trading Boozer on draft night? I don't know why they would trade Boozer on draft night. I'd probably go 10 on that one. About for Lord Stanley's Cup. Yep. Yeah, PCA right now is streaky. PCA is freaking streaky right now. It's like ever since that he got blinded by the lights, he has been unstoppable. Jules, I'll go to I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton. Lost interest? You say that now, but I think if Vegas scores, you might get interest again. Was on the premiere of 2020? I have no idea. No clue. Priest of All, we're going to move 1 week back. I'm going to say, unfortunately, fiction. I think we would have done it by this point. You've always called last game. Yeah, that's one that's going to be talked about for a while. Bullets rating 9 on that one, Vaughn. 9. Walmart has laid some World Cup flavored chips. Oh, wow. Well, French onion soup, maybe that doesn't sound like a World Cup flavored chip. Argentinian steak with chimichurri. That sounds like a World Cup. That sounds that. Yeah, French onion soup doesn't seem like a crazy one. Hamlin to get a tile pushes work. I can see that. All right, face off here at center ice. 5:11 to go. Yeah, Boozer's definitely. I'm not crazy about Boozer. I'm not crazy about Boozer. Face off here. It will be for Vegas taking it. Kolazar. The Dry Air Hockey League. That's a hot take. Face off one by Jankowski. Plays on the left side for Slavin. Slavin. Cross center ice. He'll wrap it around to the right circle. It goes for Robinson. Robinson can't get there in time as Hart comes out. Makes the play. Gives it off on the near side. Back to Carolina, though. Into the low slot. Fires a shot. That went off the skate of Carrier. Carrier was right there in the low slot. He got inside and went off the skate of him and off the skate of Coughlin. Marquand with the tour. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, too. It should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun, Marquand. I cannot wait for the World Cup. I feel the hype now. I feel the hype. I don't know what the numbers are going to be like for the World Cup, but hopefully they're really good. Because I'm looking forward to this. It should be a fun tournament. Oh, that sucks with Royce. Yeah, that sucks. Carolina holds it behind their own net. Appreciate the 2 on that one. And appreciate you 2 in RFL. Crazy? No, I don't think it's crazy. Actually, I don't think it's crazy. Holding behind their own net. Walker. He'll give it off on the near side for Blake. Blake takes it across center ice. Blake, he gets by Carlson, takes it across the blue line, gives it off on the left side, fires a shot. That one deflected and out of play. Hall on the shot, deflected out of play. Good job there at Blake, though, splitting everyone. Stanley Cup less longer than NBA. I'm going to say fact. Let's say fact at this point. And I'll go fact on that one, JP. Yeah, Freeman is simple right now. Oh, geez. Yeah, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, David. When does World Cup start? Thursday. Any takes for score? I have 3-1 Canes going in. Average 1 count. I mean, that'd be crazy. I would love that base stock. That would be insane. Problem is I'm competing against the entire world. So those streams I'm competing against everyone in the world, which kind of terrifies me. No, I haven't seen him, Nick. I've not seen him in the chat lately. So you're good on that one. Face off here, Carolina. Tries to keep the intangles on the right side. It's Hall. Hall gives off right circle to Blake. Blake back in it, pass cross ice and left circle, fires a shot. That one blocked off the skate of Stone. We'll go back in the neutral zone to Keishan. We'll give it off on the far side to Miller. Miller gives over the blue line, now going down the right side to Keishan. Keishan takes it down, center ice on the right side. Wraps around right to left. At the left circle, can't get there in time. Back to Vegas, starting at their own net. It's McNabb. McNabb holds the play underneath the zone net. They'll wait for a line change here. McNabb now goes blue line to blue line, feeds it to Eichel. Eichel, not a good first touch. Carolina gets a nice pass, blue line to blue line. Jarvis, chance here. He'll fire a shot, saved by Hart, and then McNabb pokes that one away from Hart. So I don't have to get a face-off. Now Vegas trying to go cross ice right to left, goes underneath for Barbashev. Barbashev can't chase it down time, but tripping on the play, falling down on his own accord, trying to win that puck for Carolina is Walker. It's wedged up underneath net on the left side, wedged up alongside Stahl, still wedged up on that left side before Ghost gets it. Ghost sit behind net with Marner. Marner trying to win that one and does. Marner feeds into the low slot for Carlson. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Vegas no shots on goal the last 12 minutes. Now Ehlers gives off to Jarvis. Jarvis across the blue on the right circle now. Jarvis to the right circle, looking for a man to feed it to on the right side. He'll just play to Ghost. Ghost tries to go cross ice at the blue lines, deflected away by Vegas, deflected there by Howden, back to Vegas, down the right side. They'll dump it underneath the net. Carolina chases that one down, trying to feed it to Ghost, cross ice. Not a good feed, though. Marner gets it back. Marner into the low slot, looks for Howden. Howden, high slot, fires a shot. That one deflected wide. Sissons, was a good look there from Howden to Sissons. That one deflected, still underneath the net. Howden trying to win that one, wedged up alongside Aho behind the net. And Ghost now joining the action. Ghost ends up winning that one, backhanded clearance. Down the right side, chasing it down for Carolina. Across the blue line on the right side is Carrier. Carrier looks for someone to feed it to the blue line. Finds Aho. Aho underneath the net, lost the handle, back to Carrier. Tries to feed back to the blue line. Vegas gets it back. Down the right side, here go the Knights. Staroviev. He'll try to get around his man. Dumps it underneath on the right side for Sissons. Sissons into the boards hard by Nikishin as we get a stoppage here with 2:10. Again, Vegas going right to left, Carolina left to right. Anyway, it's commentating back. Yep. How's it going, Summer? Appreciate you being here. No. Marquand donated. No, Marquand donated. About time I got put back on local TV. Yep, and the ratings look good. The ratings are really good for this Stanley Cup, too. Like, Game 1 got insane ratings. I haven't checked the Game 2 ratings, but Game 1's like one of the... I think it's like the 5th highest rated Game 1 in the 21st century. Bonus rating 0-0 into tonight. Bonus rating, I'm going to say 7. I'm going to say 7. It sucks when it's only on TNT. TNT does a good job, but... obviously, it's more accessible on ABC versus TNT. Of course not, Big Stug. You know, making the final, that's a win for everyone. If you hang a banner, it's always a win. All right, face off here, the right attacking circle. Going to be Eichel to take for the Knights in the attacking zone. Eichel to take the face over the right attacking circle. Jankowski wins it, though, for Carolina. And Carolina will clear it into the neutral zone. Vegas down the left side, tries to feed off the boards. Looking for Barbashev. Barbashev can't get there. Back to Carolina. Goes into the defensive zone and behind net as Coughlin chases that one down. Coughlin gets around Ehlers, plays it blue line to blue line. Way too much on that pass. They will call icing with 1:53. It's Coughlin. Just a ill-advised pass there. Why was on local TV for a while? Just TV contracts. Also, NBC realized America's Got Talent got better ratings in the Stanley Cup when NBC had the rights to it. Yeah, I don't know what it's like, Isaac. Yep. Teach me your ways. Well, you're on the same boat as I am, so... teach me your ways on that one, Vegas. Am I surprised TNT's getting more telecasts? I am not. That was always going to be part of the deal. So I'm not too surprised. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you being here. Face off here. It will be Stankovic to take for the Canes. Plays it back to Chatfield. Chatfield on the right side. So he'll fire a shot. That one deflected by Eichel. Eichel was blocking that one in the right circle, gives it off on the near side of Barbashev. Barbashev, 1-2 pass looking for Stone. Stone back to Barbashev. He can't get there in time. Carolina gets across blue on the right side. Hand to the boards on the right side, back to Carolina. It's Blake. Blake tries to split 2, gets around Coughlin. Backhand pass into the low slot. Stone gets there first. Stone gives off to Hanifin behind net. Plays off down the right side. Vegas looks to clear in their defensive zone off the boards on the right side, and they will as it goes back into Carolina's defensive zone. No icing, so line change for both sides. 1:18 to go in the period. As Carolina has it behind their own edge. Slavin on the far side. He'll get it across center ice. Tries to feed it to Jarvis. Jarvis cannot get there. Good job there by Vegas shielding him off. Now Vegas gets it at center ice. Back in a pass by Smith. Feeds it to the right circle. Too much on that pass, though. Looking for Kolazar. Back to Vegas over the blue line as they look to get it across. Can't do it. Dowd can't keep it in front. Back to Carolina from the right circle now. Backhanded shot. Miller from the near post on the right side. Saved by Hart. Miller, a good look at that one. Backhanded on the near post. Couldn't get the goal. Now Anderson looks to clear, can't do it. Back to Carolina, backhanded from the left circle, and that one deflected wide. Can Vegas clear? They will be able to. It goes into the neutral zone. Fans want a penalty for hooking, not going to get it. Still wedged up now on the near side. Now we got to stop and shoot with 31.8 as they're going at it right now. Dow took a tumble. Smith is in on the action alongside Carrier. How's it going, Mitch Chavis? Appreciate you being here. Right, it's been a while, John, so it's be good. Now it's just sob stories. I'll get you there. Can't watch an HBO Max. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, UNC Force Game 3, I think we're going to do it. Troy, West Virginia for the first time making it through. I'm happy for them. Troy, that regional was nuts. For Troy to do that, I mean, that same holds 2,000. They had like 7,000 there. They were breaking every fire code rule in the book, but it's like, it's the beauty of college sports. And 31 seconds to go in the first period. Face off here for Carolina in the attacking zone. It will be Aho to take alongside Carlson. Aho went too early. So they will now get Marnook to take. Face off won by Vegas in their defensive zone. Try to get across area 6 on flexion looking for Marner. Marner one-time pass just stumps into the trapezoid. Anderson gets there in the trapezoid, 20 seconds to go. Slavin plays it on the far side. Tries to play blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. No icing on the play. Took a deflection. Vegas plays it down the left side. Finds Marner. Marner gives it off at center ice to Carlson. Carlson at the right circle. Carlson backhand to Marner. One time that's blocked by Chatfield. 5 seconds to go. Plays it cross ice back to blue line on the left side. Looking there for McNabb. McNabb fires a shot. It's blocked by Streshnikov, and that takes us to the end of one. I think it depends on the region, DC. I mean, I love it. I think in the South, it's very underrated. Yeah, Boozer's best way slips to 5. Yeah, I think it'll be the best shot for him. So we go to the end of one. No score here. Vegas, no shots on goal the final 15 minutes. Yeah, problem is that, like, OKC, I mean, Holmgren is not an intimidating big man down low. They got to improve at the big. They got to get some more depth at the big spot, too. Yeah, 1-1 goose eggs. We're going to get pizza. Nice. We'll do pizza tomorrow night for the OT. We'll do that. Yeah, it was great. Now just sob stories. Team USA, I was very encouraged. I think the only thing watching that game, the only thing watching that one, like I was very, very encouraged by our performance today. I think we play like that, we're going to get out of the group. Easily, actually. Like, we looked like we were taking it to them. And Jedi, I mean, that shot by Jedi was nuts. I love Jedi. I mean, as a full-on fan, I love Jedi. But I'm very proud of how they played today. I think the only thing that I would say, the only thing with the USA, with this one, is that you cannot have Miles Robinson in the lineup. Robinson cannot be in the lineup. Well, okay, we'll switch on both of them. We're doing both UFL games. You both teams ready to play? Yep. Yeah, Mitchell could go another star, be a star. He could be. Yep. He's not going to get a lot of minutes on OKC, but he's good. Miles Robinson cannot be in the starting lineup. He cannot be there. He's strong with the Force? Yes, he is. On that goal, he was. Are you kidding me? On that goal, he was very strong with the Force. OT tonight? Well, if like the game, I could see the game going into overtime. We're not doing OT tonight on stream. We're not doing our post-game OT. I'm going to a friend's 30th birthday party. Kittle being expected to return week 1. These guys are freaks now. I remember it used to be you were out for a year with an Achilles injury. Now you just come back in half the time. It's crazy. I watch football. I don't mind hockey or basketball. Yeah, I get you on that one. Basketball can be a bit slow paced at times. Depends on the game. Like last night was on drugs. Last night was incredible. Right, okay, see, but they do have a lot of draft capital. They have a lot of draft picks. They can leverage into other stuff. Yeah, Georgia Slugfest. Yep. Appreciate you on that one. Yep. Appreciate you on that. I can see that, Texas. That actually be a pretty solid trade. That's a pretty fair trade. That's a very fair trade. Yeah, if you like what you see, books, if you like one, subscribe with the first intermission right now. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yep, and today the invasion of D-Day. Yep. The day that America, for all intents and purposes, won the war. After D-Day, that was always going to happen. We're going to win the war. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel to try to grow the screen even more. We're at the first intermission right now. Second period starting in 15 minutes. We have a clock going just so that you guys know when it is starting. And I'm very encouraged by the way the USA played today. And the other thing, too, with the USA. And you hate, obviously, you hate injuries. It sucks whenever a player gets injured. But Paraguay losing their top striker, and when the USA plays Paraguay on Friday, it's USA. I like their chances a lot better now after that injury. It just sucks that it happened. You always say you hate seeing it, but as long as there's no defensive lapses, it should be okay against Paraguay. I'm excited. I'm so excited for the World Cup. I'm starting to get the itch. I'm starting to get the World Cup itch. I was like, I don't know when it's going to come. I was like, I expect it to come sooner with the World Cup being in our home nation. Now I'm starting to feel the itch. Now it's like, okay, let's do this thing. I'm really excited. Yeah, right now, no goals for either side. Scoreless first. We've had some wild starts to these games. We had a 2-0 lead for the Canes in Game 1 in the first period. Got a goal in the first period of Game 2. Nothing here so far. Oh, yeah, we got the phone photo. Yep, I got the World Cup 26 ball. I got that as well. Right, if OKC throws a bunch of picks in the Bucks for Giannis, then we're in trouble. Then we are in trouble. If I'm not a big soccer fan, I'll be on the road on Friday, so I'm not going to be able to see the game. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. Spurs a year too early? I think so. They're a very young team. They are a very young team. My favorite games to cover. Oh, man. I love sports. I love calling everything. I would say college basketball is fun, and hockey is really fun. I'd say those two. Hockey is a ton of fun because there's no time to think. You just go. Hockey, you have to memorize the players, but once you memorize the players, you just go. You just say what's happening. There's no time to think. And college basketball is a ton of fun. More than NBA, just because college basketball games are quicker, fewer stoppages, and just more wild. Dirty 30. Dirty 30. Yep. Appreciate you, Kev. College basketball's awesome. Tracy Carolina scores something plus money on Vegas, but this right now one's scoring. Yeah, the problem now is Vegas. I mean, you get plus money on Vegas, but the problem right now is that they have no shots the last 15 minutes. Have the jersey I had in the World Cup photo, the Dempsey jersey? I think so. I might wear it, actually. I'll probably just wear the Dempsey jersey when USA plays. When USA plays, I'll probably just wear the jersey. So, probably won't hang it up. I'll probably just be wearing it. The Clint Dempsey Bomb Pop jersey from the 2014 World Cup. Although I love our kits this year. The stripe kits this year are just incredible. Man. The stripe kits are just, my God. Yeah, if you're a Michigan fan, this past season was incredible. Yeah, just gotta get over the hump now at this point. Beat today's and never make the playoffs. I've been watching some soccer. I love it. I love it. Well, that's one of my favorite Simpsons quotes. They advertise it. I mean, the advertising was so great. One of the awesome things about internet is you can listen to details that happen on radio covered in real time. Oh, that's incredible. It's great that we preserved that all these years. Best U.S. soccer team jersey. I would say, honestly, this year's jerseys plus the 2014 Bomb Pop. Where's Waldo jerseys and the Bomb Pop jerseys are the two. Those are my two favorite. See, I like the Waldo look. I love the Where's Waldo look. I love that. Ties, you betcha. I think it looks super clean. I gotta get one of those. I gotta get I don't know. I probably gotta, if I get it, it's gotta be a Robinson one. It's gotta be Jedi. It could go Ream. I mean, I gotta go with a Fulham player. I do have to go Fulham. I know Ream doesn't play for Fulham anymore, but he was a loyal servant for the club for a long time. I probably gotta go Jedi. I gotta get Jedi. Yeah, Wallace, I'm not sure Wallace is any good. Probably not on that one, Tanner. Probably not. Right, no one didn't beat Ohio State football. At least we infuriate them in basketball. Michigan State fans in basketball. Yep. That's what matters. Can I get a Robinson jersey? I want to see if I can get one in time for the World Cup. Oh, crap. Wait, you have to get a personal one? Oh, $200? No. God, no. Okay, no. Wow. That is very much not happening. That is very much not happening. That is insane. That is freaking insane. $200? No. That is insane. That's not happening. I'll just stick with the Bomb Pop jersey. They have the Clint Dempsey Bomb Pop jersey for the World Cup. That is not happening. Holy cow. I would have thought like 100. I would not have thought 200. Yeah, he's better with the Knicks overall anyways. Yep. How's it going, Ricky? Go Hurricanes. Yep, so far, I mean, they're playing well defensively. So far, Vegas, no attacking prowess. I barely call Eichel's name. Eichel's been pretty much held in check. Yep, there's a reason on that one, Jonathan. There is a reason. Again, the stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. We're at intermission right now. We got about 9 minutes till we start the second. And after the game is done, rate today's game on the Rate Game app. How that app works is like this, completely free to use. It's super easy. All you do, you rate the game on a scale of 1 to 10. That's all it is. That's all Rate Game is. Yeah, the cheap seats are over 9K. God help us for Game 4 if the Knicks go up 3-0. Among best sports jokes? The lousy soccer? It might be number 1. I mean, Homer at the bat. I mean, there's so many good lines in Homer at the bat. But it might be number 1. No, Ant doesn't seem unhappy with the team. Only one player on the German national team was born in East German territory. Wow. I did not know that. That makes sense. I mean, West Germany's got most of the clubs in Bundesliga as it is, so. Yeah, I can't imagine what the price will be like for Game 4 if the Knicks win and go up 3-0. That's going to be a big-time party. Am I rooting for the World Cup because we know USA doesn't have a shot? Well, I mean, you should still root for the USA. I mean, why not? Why not us? I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but that's a bad reason not to not root for the USA is because they don't have a shot. I mean, I feel like I feel like with that, what's the point of sports at that point? They just root for the favorites. It's not the same. Best part of the early hours coverage before the EA announced it was happening. They asked towards the room with all the wire tickets because 2 a.m. needs fill time. Yeah, because it was early day in France, but obviously that's past midnight in the U.S. and very much like that. A lot of stations back then signed off by the national anthem and signed off. Well, they didn't exist until reunification. Yep. And nothing your score. About 7.5 to go till we start the second. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Really does help us out on the channel. Make sure you hit that notification bell as well so you don't miss a single stream because we go live every single day on the channel. I truly mean every single day. We do not take any days off on here. So make sure you're here for that. We're live tomorrow for both UFL games. We'll be live for Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, World Cup. We're live for the Olympics. We are live for NFL, college football, MLB. We do everything on here. We call everything. Right, exactly, Jonathan. Yeah, exactly. Knicks go up 3-0 with the Larry O'Brien Trophy in the house. Oh, yeah, people are going to be putting up everything for tickets. You're going to put in everything. Yeah, I think they will, JP. Yeah, I think they will. Some of those team names are weird, Danner. Some of those logos are weird. We've seen them. We have seen them. Well, in terms of subs, we are now officially over 74.1. Can we get to 74.2? We are at 74.131 right now. Can we get to 74.2 by the end of tonight? If you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Appreciate you a ton. USA the Meteor. Yep. Yeah, break out the Team USA heads this week. Yep. West versus East in German soccer is like North versus South in Italian soccer. Yep. Yeah, but it's a good way of looking at it. And Game 4 will be on Tuesday night. We're on the call for that game. We're live for Game 3 of the NBA Finals on Monday night. We're also live for Game 5 of the Stanley Cup on Thursday night. We're not doing the Czechia-South Korea game because we'll do Stanley Cup instead. Pats this year probably like 9, 8, 10, and 7, somewhere around that. They'll definitely take a step back, but they'll still be pretty decent. There were unofficial sources reporting the action. The network decided to keep it going until we see the official. Makes sense. Yeah, the friendlies have been interesting, Tanner. Friendlies have been interesting. And 5 minutes to go until we start the second period. In this one, no shots for Vegas the last 15 minutes. Let's go, Vegas. How's it going, Bill Chocolate? Appreciate you being here. And that clock on the screen, that tells you how much longer we got until the start of the second period. And this one over on ABC, and we have a new video that just dropped as well. We have a new video that dropped last night. We talk about something that happened in the 1950s. North Korea won the World Cup. They've already won every single World Cup. They've won every World Cup ever. So I don't see why they can't do it again. No, I don't think so either, Vaughn. I don't think so either. Yeah, can you imagine, Jonathan? Yeah. But we're live every day. I was going to say with a new video, we have a video that dropped about something that happened in the 1950s with the San Francisco 49ers and the old Dallas Texans. Yeah, hockey's one crazy game. You're not kidding on that one, Bill Chocolate. You are not kidding on that one. So I'm kind of glad I don't have a favorite hockey team. I just love calling the action. Love hanging out with you guys, just calling the action on stream, because if I had a team, I would be stressed out. Can Vegas get 2 goals? I mean, I don't see why not. 2 goals in 40 minutes is not a hard ask. The problem is that they're not getting shots right now. 10 on that one, Vaughn. 10. If Vegas 2 goals, they're not getting shots. They only had 2 shots on goal that first period. No shots in the final 15 minutes. So, they got to play a lot better. I want to see that too, Banjo. Giants for tomorrow? Yep, Giants for tomorrow. Like, the script is pretty much done. The clips are in. Like, I'll put it this way. The Giants vid is so far in advance that if we do hit 300 tonight for a live edit for whatever reason, I would find a different video to do a live edit for, because that video is pretty much done. So that's pretty much the thing with that. Yeah, Giants one's come out tomorrow. It's funny because it was just like one newspaper that reported on this, and it's just one paragraph, but I'm like, okay, this is insane. It's like absolutely insane. Would it show up? No. No chance. Yeah, World Cup 26, we're live for pretty much every game. I don't want to say every game, because, well, with every game, there's some games that interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals, so we'll do those instead. But pretty much every game we will be doing for the World Cup. So this is the place to be. You woke up at Gillette's gonna screw me, going to work for a full month already, Mayhem, Massachusetts. I bet you on that one, Colin. Yeah, I've seen the preparations for other cities. Well, if it was that, oh god, we would all be, security would be high alert. I can't imagine that I've seen the preparations that certain cities have done. We don't have any World Cup games in Phoenix, unfortunately, but yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Especially because I think a lot of people don't know. A lot of foreigners going to the games don't know that Gillette Stadium is not in Boston. So they advertise it as Boston. The stadium is not in Boston. It's about an hour away in a suburb that's very hard to get to. So we're going to see what happens. Our public transportation systems when we put to the test here. Uber is going to be working overtime. Can he be invited? Yes, he can be invited. Yeah, Q match, Mario. I mean, I don't care if it's USA against anyone. I'll take USA against anyone in the final. If the USA makes the final, that would be the craziest thing ever. They're not going to do it. I ran so far away. There you go. Or just take the train. Yep. Just take the train on that one. Yeah, it's southern from the city. Yep. Like I've been to Foxborough. I've never been to Boston. That's how far away it is. I've never been to Boston. South Station, like the commuter rail there. There's supposed to be signs everywhere. I'm sure there'll be signs. US England? Oh, man. Well, I want that on July 4th. I want July 4th in Philadelphia. USA, England in a matchup. I know that can't happen, but that'd be incredible. Right, it's really close to Rhode Island, yep. Right, you can't walk to MetLife. Well, I mean, it's not like stupid that you can't walk to MetLife, because it's just a safety thing. You would die. Like, you're going over 6 lanes. You were going over 6 lanes of highway. It's dumb they built it like that. But they tell you not to walk to MetLife for a reason. You will die. You will die if you try walking to MetLife. You will get hit by a car. Now, why they built it like that, I have no idea. But, yeah. Good luck to everyone there. All right, let's start the second period here. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Canes this time going right to left. Knights left to right. Yanks are not leaving Yankee Stadium. Why have they ever moved to Manhattan? But they could have built a pedestrian bridge. Yeah, that's what they should have done. For American Dream. All right, here we go. Maybe they rig it so the U.S. makes finals like they did in 2002. Or they tried to, at least, with the officiating. All right, let's do this thing. Carolina in the attacking zone on the left side. It's Aho. Aho gives himself right circle. One-time shot. That one wide. Stays with Aho, though, the left circle. Aho hit into the boards by Eichel. Eichel pokes it away. It goes back to Stone. Stone trying to go cross-ice Anderson. Anderson feeds it across the blue line. Now fires a shot. It's a wrister. Easy save there by Anderson. Be the first shot for Vegas in about 15 minutes. Easy wrister from the blue line. Vegas gets back to their defensive zone. Theodore plays off the boards on the left side. Good pass. Blue line. Good find there to Stone. Stone. Shot. In. Went 5-hole on Anderson. And Vegas in front 1-0. An easy save for Anderson. He could not come down with it. He's got to do better on that one. But Stone getting the goal there for the Knights. He had the game-tying goal with 90 seconds to go in the third period last time out. And he gets that one not even 40 seconds in. Stone's 7th of this postseason. Nice feed by Howden. Stone got in behind on Miller as they were making a line change. A good find there by Howden, backhanded. And Stone, wasn't much to that shot. It just went off of Anderson. Went 5-0. He's got to do a lot better there. Anderson should do a lot better on that one. But Stone gets the goal. Carolina's going to challenge for offside. Here comes with Senate Wrigley. Yep. Yeah, if Carolina loses the challenge, we get our first power play of the game for either side. No penalties in that first period. As things stand, Stone's getting credit for the goal. But they're reviewing for offside. Let's see. I think that's good. From what I see, Stone eating. His stick did not get into over the blue before. I think that's clean. I think that's a clean goal. And they're taking a look right now. If Brind'Amour loses the challenge, it is a 2-minute power play for Vegas. Vegas had a goal get taken away by the officials last game. And they'll get one taken away here. Offside, no goal. That is twice now in this series that Vegas has been denied the lead on a goal that got overturned. So Brind'Amour wins the challenge and remains scoreless. Carolina dodges a bullet there. And 67% of you thought that was a goal. Successful challenge. Second time this series. Carolina gets a goal overturned. And whether the two it's rigged for the Canes, I don't know why they rig it for the Canes. I don't know why they do that. Appreciate you, man, though. So remains 0-0. Vegas shot from the left circle. That one's saved. Back to Slavin on the near side. And Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. In the attacking zone on the right circle, it's Marner. Marner, hit to the boards on the right side. Slavin clears it. We'll go blue line to blue line. Good find there on the right side. Looking for Jarvis. Jarvis can't get a good first touch. Hannafin plays it down the far side. Trying to feed to Marner. And it's cleared away by Chatfield. Back into Vegas' defense zone. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. So we'll go behind. No icing on the play. Took a deflection. Anderson will just get across center ice on the left side. He goes for Ehlers. Ehlers trying to go cross ice. Trying to find Blake and finds Blake. He'll try a shot, but he can't get it. That was a high pass. Now Ghost. Back to the point it goes. Shot here. Nikishin. That one deflected wide. Stays with Carolina, though. Shot from the right post. That one kicked away. Stays with Carolina on the left side now. Resend the play at the point. Ghost at the blue line on the left side. Wrap it underneath the net for Hall. Hall on the left side. He'll try to get around Durovia. Backhanded pass. Takes a deflection. Goes back to the blue line. Tries to at least. Then lost the handle there from Sissons. Sissons cross ice to McNabb. McNabb can't get there in time. Carolina keeps in the attacking zone on the right side. It's Blake. Blake feeds it into the low slot. Hall fires a shot. Trying to go upper 90 on the right side. That one's saved by Hart. You know, ABC, yeah, that was a bad angle by ABC, yeah. On the replay, that actually looked like the right call. On the replay, it looked like the right call. That was a bad angle they showed. All right, Carolina back in their defensive zone. I could banjo. I actually could see that. Up top now. Carrier lost the handle. Back to Vegas on the far side. Roviev plays it blue line to blue on the left side looking for Sissons. Sissons sends to the boards. Vegas punches it into the attacking zone. Duroviev fires a shot. That one deflected wide. Hurdle gets the board on the right circle. Hurdle back in a pass underneath to Duroviev. Duroviev gives it underneath the net to Dowd. Dowd tries to get around the left side, trying to get around Ghost. Dowd on the left side, facing it to the left circle. Now plays it. Shot from the blue line on the left side. Takes a deflection back to Carolina. They'll go cross ice, going left to right. Carrier can't find his man. They'll make a line change here. Now Vegas takes it back to their defensive zone. It's Dowd. Dowd goes on the left side. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind. No icing on the play. They'll wave it off. Take a deflection. Vegas in the attacking zone on the right side. Tries to go right to left. Dowd can't get the pass to Smith in the low slot. Carolina will look to clear. It will go behind. No icing. Hart gets in the trapezoid. Hart one-time pass. Gives it off near side. Looking for Dowd. Dowd plays it across center ice. Trying to feed it on the near side to Smith. Smith can't get there in time. Back to Carolina. Stahl has it in his defensive zone. Will take it behind the net. Stahl hands the boards underneath. Gives it off on the right side in his defensive zone. And Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Down the left side now goes Carolina. It's Ehlers. Ehlers in the left circle. He'll wrap it around to the right side, looking for Jarvis. Too much on that one. And it goes back to the neutral zone. On the left side, Kolazar. Kolazar on the boards on the left side. Hand to the board. Stays with Vegas on the neutral zone on the left side. Back to Carolina now. Then back to Vegas. It's Coughlin. Coughlin plays it across the right. Takes a deflection back to Carolina. In the neutral zone on the left side. Still waving around the neutral zone on the left side for Miller. Miller now back in a pass. Goes back to his defensive zone. I'll take it back, gives off the boards on the left side. One-time pass, looking to find Ehlers. It's miscommunication. And Vegas will hold the play in their defensive zone. Blue line to blue line down the left side. Looking to chase that one down behind that is Eichel, but Slavin gets there first. Slavin gives it off far side of Miller. Miller, that one takes a deflection. Stone tries a shot. That one's saved. The putback is in, and that one's not getting taken off the board. That's a good goal for Vegas. That one's going to count. The bad clearance by Slavin. Had a chance to get rid of it underneath the zone net. Couldn't do it. And traffic down low in the low slot, and Eichel gets it on the rebound on the initial shot in the high slot from Stone. Anderson lost his stick trying to get the putback. But he lost it from, I believe, his own player. I think Slavin actually took the stick out of his hands. We'll see if they challenge this one. Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. They're going to challenge this one. Carolina will challenge for goaltender interference. Anderson lost his stick. Again, Carolina 2 for 2 on challenges so far this Stanley Cup. You lose this one, power play for 2 minutes. Win this one, we're still scoreless. And hang on, as Barbashev made contact with Anderson. Yeah, Barbashev ran into Anderson. This one might get overturned, actually. Barbashev ran into Anderson. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you being here. Barbashev made contact with Anderson's head. I think this one's going to be successful. And it is. No goal. Waved that one off. That is now 3 times in the last 3 periods that Vegas has had a goal taken off the board. That one I agree with. On slow-mo, you see Barbashev made contact with Anderson's face. Biggest upset finals of the last decade? No, Raptors over Warriors was bigger. Raptors over Warriors was way bigger. So we'll do it again. Yeah, that one's more obvious. That one is so much for not taking the goal waste. Yep, so much for that. That's 2 now. Find a nickel. Yeah, that one was the right call. The offside one had a weird replay on that, but that one was the right call. Carolina successful again on the challenge. Now shot. Svechnikov in the left circle. That one deflected wide. Goes back to Vegas. So on the left side, Howden. Howden plays it across center ice to Marner. Marner, one-time pass. Goes for Carlson. Now goes left side. Tries to wrap around left to right looking for Marner. Not a good wraparound. Goes behind for Svechnikov. Svechnikov. Cross center ice. Line change made by Vegas. Carolina's not making a line change. Off the turnover now. Aho. He'll fire a shot from the right circle. That one deflected by Theodore on the right side. Goes across center ice. Now chasing it down is Ghost in his defensive zone. Ghost holds the play in his defensive zone. Now we'll take it across center ice. Plays on the right side. Off the boards on the right side. We'll wrap it around right to left looking for Hall. Hart goes into the trapezoid though. Plays it to Theodore. Theodore back in and clearance across to center ice. No one there across the blue line. Carolina chases it down. It will be Nikishin who takes it behind the trapezoid. He's into the boards hard there. Hit into the boards by Dowd. Played across center ice. Back to Vegas' defensive zone for Theodore. Theodore off the boards near side. Not a good feed. Ghost gets to the blue on the left side. He'll play it to the left circle for Hall. Hall at the left circle. Now he goes underneath. He's into the boards underneath there by Theodore. Theodore able to jar that puck free. Goes to Kolazar. Not a good first touch by Kolazar. Carolina tries to keep it in front of the blue line on the right side. That takes a deflection. Now Vegas goes down the right side. Again, Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. They'll wrap it around the left side of Kolazar. Kolazar goes underneath for Dowd. Dowd. One-time pass looking at the right circle. Takes a deflection. Carolina clears, but too much on that clearance. So we'll go behind for icing with 14:27. I was expecting this glad catch it. All good, Madison. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you. My challenges, as long as you don't lose one. Buy, rent, sell. Oh, geez, that's tough. Buy, I'm still standing. Rent your song, sell Crocodile Rock. But that is so tough. I wish I could buy all 3 of them. But I'm going to buy I'm still standing. I'm going to rent your song and sell Crocodile Rock. But man. Those are 3 of the greatest songs ever written. Face off here. Vegas, sending attackers on the right circle. Lost the handle. Back to Vegas zone in the neutral zone. Coughlin goes on the far side of Hannafin. Goes cross ice now to Coughlin. Line change here for Carolina. They'll wrap it around right to left. Goes to left circle. Why still say 1-0? Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Forgot to change it. My bad. Forgot to take it off. Appreciate you, Ara. Yeah, I call the games. I love calling sports. I love hanging out with you guys. So appreciate you guys a ton for that. Yeah, my bad on that one. Yep, we're good now. Nothing. My bad on that. Now Vegas from the neutral zone on the right side. It's Coughlin. He'll wrap it around right to left. Goes to left circle. Svechnikov gets there first. Still play to Ghost. Not a good peek to Ghost, though. Goes to the blue line now for Stone. So it's cross ice. Anderson fires a shot. That one saved by Anderson. So Anderson on Anderson there. And that will take us to the under 14. An eventful first 6 minutes of the period. 2 goals for Vegas taken off the board on successful challenges by Brenda Moore. So 3 times. The second one, the goalie interference, that was pretty obvious. The first one upside, that'll be debated a little bit. So nothing remains the score. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. I would agree. I'd swap 17 and 11. I think 17 was better than 11. Yeah, 17 was better than 11. How's it going, Tacos? Appreciate you, man. Wait, what's the most popular? Yep. Appreciate all you guys being here. We're at the under 14 timeout for the second period. Still no score in this one, despite Vegas' best efforts. If you're joining us, McNabb is playing tonight. Got injured in game 2. Took a puck to the face in the first period, blocking a shot. He is on the ice tonight. We're in a cage. Dr. 20! Whoa! 20 memberships! Whoa, okay. That's a hundo. Who's got these? We got a lot of people in the chat. This is going to be a wild one. You guys are awesome. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Dr. Thank you. Who's got these? Stickler, Rosino, Michael, Rain, Olivia the Stick, Car Guy, Excavator, KVA, Jez, Dylan, Soy Tamangs, J-Vlog, Chinese Sam, JSL, Hawaiian Punch, Cocoa Puff Man, Implosive Thunder, Ty France Lover, Goki Loki, All these guys give you memberships. As members, you get a lot of cool perks, including your name of the NH video, members-only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. I love that song by Thompson Twins. Billy, appreciate you, man. Well, we're not doing pizza tonight. We'll do pizza on Sunday. If we hit 300, we'll do a live edit. If we hit 300... Actually, that's because we're not doing OT tonight. If we go 250, we'll go live edit. That'll be the concession. Because we can't do pizza tonight, and we already have a pizza going on Sunday. Because I couldn't do one Friday because it was too late to get there. If we hit 250, we'll do a live edit. 250, we'll do a live edit. Whereas goals, they both got taken off the board because of a challenge. All right, back here. Shot here, Anderson from the blue line on the right side. Saved again by Anderson. So we'll do the face-off again on the right side at the right attacking circle. I got you on tacos. Yeah, Verizon's sort of missed with their heads. So if we hit 250, we'll do a live edit. That's what we'll do. 250 will be a live edit because we can't do OT tonight. So no pizza tonight because we're going to do pizza Sunday, but 250 will be a live edit. Face-off here. This one, won by Carolina in their defensive zone. Is a very catchy song, yep. Trying to clear it down. Carolina gets it back in the neutral zone on the right side. Stall. He'll wrap it on right to left. Goes to the trapezoid up for Hart. Hart gives it off in the trapezoid. Goes for Anderson. Or excuse me, for Anderson. Anderson. Hand to the boards by Ehlers, who chases that one down, but gives off to Eichel. Eichel now in his defensive zone. Plays on the boards on the left side. Trying to feed it to Stone. Stone can't get there in time. Back to Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll take it down the left side. Now play it back to their defensive zone. It will be Slavin holding the play. Now goes across the left side. Ehlers tries to feed to the point. Stone gets there first. Clears it back to Carolina in the neutral zone. They'll wrap it around left to right. It goes only as far for Carolina as Lozon in his defensive zone to play across ice to Anderson on the near side. Scoreboard with Zebra saying too, I could. Do I charge for video calls? Yes. Yes, they know my time. No, I don't. No. Usually they call me when I'm napping. Half the time I'm napping when I do that. You know, that's legit. Yep, the Knicks are doing like TSA measure. They ask you if they're 2 hours beforehand. Yeah, worst one seed of all time. They're most random. Yep. Or Titans. I think Titans were pretty random when they got the 1 seed. Underneath it goes. Theodore in his own offensive zone. Tries to feed on the right circle. Trying to clear the danger. And they do. Cross ice, good pass, blue on to blue on. Duroviev on the right side now. Duroviev pushed from behind by Miller. Miller able to jar that puck free. Good job there by Miller working one-on-one with Duroviev. And Carolina looks to clear down the left side, and they will be unable to do so for the moment. It's wedged up on the left side. McNabb working there, trying to jar that puck free alongside Blake. And this one won by Vegas. They'll go cross ice on the right side, looking for Theodore. Bad first touch by Theodore, but he's able to beat Hall the puck afterwards and gets it back to the blue line on the right side. Now Theodore at the point. Tries to dump into the low slot. Too wide. Was looking on the play for Carlson. Still wedged up on the left side. Blake tries to clear it down the far side and does. It's in the neutral zone. Now down the right side goes Svechnikov. Svechnikov with the right circle. Line change here. Svechnikov with the right circle holds the play. Dumps it at the right circle. Fires a shot near post. Hart makes the save. Near post. On the shot there on the feed from Svechnikov. Aho. Denied on the near post. 11:45 to go. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Oh, yeah, Lies by Thompson Twins very catchy. I think my favorite Thompson Twins song by far is Hold Me Now. By far. Hold Me Now is the best song by them. Yeah, everyone's got to go. Yep, no one's above the law for that one. Yeah, TSA. Unless you have TSA clear. I wonder if you have like TSA clear for that, if that would count. All right, face off here, the right attacking circle for Carolina. This one won by Vegas underneath the net. FL's 21 Hawks. Yeah, I think that's a fair comparison. I just think it's a very fair comparison. Jaden's Trae Young. Yeah, I could see that. You know, they no shot at winning it all. Yep. Theodore in his defensive zone. Plays on the left side across center ice. Jarred free by Nikishin, who gets a stick in front on that one. Goes out of play with 11:24. Freddie Freeman's a Hall of Famer. Freddie Freeman's a great player. The Knicks are close to winning the championship. Why people say Dolan's a bad owner? He bans you for criticizing him. That's why. Dolan, if you say anything bad about the Knicks, he will ban you from the Garden and any event owned by MSG. You take your shoes off, press your laptop back. Yeah. 19 Titans. You know, I said there was a random number one. Oh, is it a comparison? Meanwhile, Hannafin's coming off. He's going to the tunnel. I think Falcons win that one, Johnster. I think Falcons win. Dan Quinn wins that one. I guarantee you that. Dan Quinn wins that one. 19 Titans. So, because they went on a run afterwards. 19 Titans, they could be the Suns, like the bubble Suns, and then they go, yeah, I could see the Suns, or like 2020 Suns. Then like they make a bad trade and it blows everything up. Carolina, in the neutral zone on the left side, Jankowski tries to wrap around left to right, goes to the trapezoid for Hart. Hart plays in Anderson on the near side again. Vegas going left to right, Carolina right to left. Anderson can't clear, back to Carolina in the attacking zone. It's Carrier. Carrier on the left side. It's jarred free by Dowd. Still wedged up on the left side behind net. It will go for Carolina. It's gloved down by Slavin. Slavin. And that one went out of play on the glove down. Oh, that sucks, sexy. Yeah, hopefully she's okay. Right, no, you better not say anything negative about the Knicks administrator. Yep. Like, they have facial recognition where they will ban you from any facility. Charles Oakley's banned. Charles Oakley's a Knicks legend. He criticized the Knicks one time. He got banned from the Garden for life. So that's why. And Dolan also, he does a lot of vanity projects. My defender, KD, yes, not the Beal trade. The Beal trade sucked, but the KD trade I would do again. She returns to the game, that's good. Yeah, the Beal trade was the one that was awful. But I defend the KD trade. I'll defend them one to hell and back. We were not winning with that core. That core put up 27 points in the first half. Cam Johnson's done nothing since. I have no problem with that trade. The Beal trade was nuts. Especially with the no trade clause. That one was always insane. All right, Vegas tries to keep it in the attacking zone at the low slot. Eichel fires a shot. It's blocked. Stick out in front of that one by Walker to block that shot. Redirected now. Stahl will take it down. Goes cross-ice on the left side for Miller. Miller gets across the blue line. Miller in the high slot. I'll feed on the left side. The left circle it goes for Ehlers. Ehlers backhanded shots. Gloved down by McNabb. McNabb tries to play cross-ice. Takes a deflection from Stahl. Stahl went off his leg. No offside on that one. But back to Vegas to the neutral zone. They'll wrap it around left to right. As Theodore goes to Eichel. Eichel on the right side, tries to get around Walker. Will dump it on the left side, looking for Durovia. If he can't get there in time, will be cleared away by Miller. Miller gets into the defensive zone. Back to Vegas now on the right side. Hit hard on the right side by Walker as he was trying to chase that puck down. It goes behind for Miller. Miller behind his own net goes to Ehlers. Ehlers backhanded clearance to center ice. A lot on that clearance. Hart gets it. And will go backhanded on the near side for Coughlin. Coughlin plays up the boards on the near side. It goes for Hurdle. Hurdle goes across the blue line. That one... They're going to get play penalty on this one? Vegas was calling for a stop there. Right, play ban for the Garden for save that. Yep. What is it? I have no idea what that is, Caleb. Can you go to Rangers game? Nope. Nope. You can't go to... Did we go to the Garden match? Yes, for concerts. KDN's where we started? Yes, I do. So we have our first penalty of the game. Vegas was calling for it right away, and they're going to get it. Go the under 10. Too many on the ice. And Vegas will go 5-on-4 when we get back. Yeah, you can't go to Radio City. There was someone who tweeted something bad about the Knicks and then went to like a random concert at Radio City. And security ejected them because they were banned or they criticized the Knicks. So, people, yeah, James Dolan's a bad owner. Everyone's in the chat's banned from ministry. Yep. For 3 months. You're grounded. You're grounded for 10 septillion years. Everyone in this chat is grounded from going to next games for 10 septillion years. That's an idea for a prompt. That's an idea. Oh, no. Vanity projects. No, vanity projects. Not daddy projects. Vanity. Yeah, I don't even know what a daddy... I guess a daddy project would be like making a treehouse. I guess that's what it would be. Boris in charge of security. Yep, Boris in charge of security. Well, they're a private that's not First Amendment, and my weather friend. They're a private property. They can do what they want. First Amendment is government. That has nothing to do with that. I have no dog in the fight, my weather fan. I don't like Tom Dundon. I have no dog in this fight. I do not like Tom Dundon. Pretty much, Alex. Yep, no soup for you. Yep, pretty much. Who do I want to win? I just want a good game, Alicia. I just want a good game. I have no dog in the fight. I have no skin in the game. I'm not a fan of any team. I'm a free agent because I live in Arizona. So when Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. But other than that, I'm just a free agent right now. Say, Noisy Bar, watch the game, listen to comments. I appreciate you, Savannah. Yeah, I wonder how good the audio quality is there. So 2 minutes. First penalty of the game. It took 30 minutes for a man advantage, but too many on the ice. Mark Stone got waved off. The Stone goal got waved off. You done him in the AF? Yes, he did. That'd be crazy to XCA. You guys are playing well right now. It's back to nothing. They had 2 goals waved off. One for offside, one for goalie interference. All right, back away. Face off. One by Vegas. Shot from the blue on the left side. Can't get it. Eichel gets the rebound, though. Eichel underneath the net. Eichel. We'll try a shot to Hurdle. That one's good. And I don't think that one's getting taken off. There was no contact there. No offside. I think that one's good. Eichel to Hurdle. The third time's the charm. I think Tony said this weekend, yeah. Waved off for well, that one was offside, and then goalie interference was the second one. Hurdle with the goal. On the feed for Michael behind the net. Right off the power play. That's Hurdle. In the low slot on the feed for Michael. Stone creating traffic. Shielding Slavin away, and Hurdle was free to get that one to go. His 5th goal of this postseason. And that one is going to count. No challenge there. That'd be a dumb decision to challenge that one. And now it's 1-0 Vegas. This one's legit. This one's for real. Yeah, the Fox overloads. Yep. Now the Red Circle tries a shot. Carlson, he fluffed it. Back to Vegas. So, shot! Own goal! 2-0! Who's getting credit for that one? Right off the faceoff. Vegas tried it from the right circle. No one was there, but it went off the stick of Carrier. I think Marner's going to get credit for the goal. I mean, they don't have own goals in hockey. That's, for all intents and purposes, an own goal. And now Vegas started to pour it on. Marner with the easiest goal of his life. He'll get credit for that one. His 8th of the Stanley Cup playoffs. It was a 2-0, yep. Marner just tried to backhand it past the low slot and went off the stick of Walker. And Anderson couldn't get that in time. So 2 goals for Vegas the last 10 seconds. Marner will get credit for it. So it was the last one to touch. But it was off the stick of Walker. Now I should note, as Taco has alluded to, Game 1, Carolina led 2-0. Vegas came back and won. Game 2, Vegas led 2-0. Carolina came back and won. 2-0 has been a dangerous lead this postseason, and these Stanley Cup finals, we'll see if it's a dangerous one here. Vegas to the attack is on the left side. Carolina's not shot in the last, I think, 10 minutes. On the left side here, it's Kolazar. Kolazar feeds off the boards on the left side for Dowd. Dowd wedged up on the left side from Slavin. Trying to draw that puck free. It goes back to Carolina. They'll dump it across in the neutral zone, clear their lines as both teams take a line change here. Anderson gets it back in his defensive zone, plays on the right side. Will wrap it around right to left. Eichel tries to chase that one down. It's going to go behind for icing, though. Too much on that pass. Yep, own goal for Walker. They don't do own goals in hockey, though. They don't do own goals. So 2-0 Vegas. 2 goals in a 10-second stretch. And Marner was just trying a backhanded pass to the low slot. I'll be pretty miffed, Hot Wax. Be pretty miffed. Let's go, Vegas. I see you on that one, Alicia. I see you there. Yeah, Walker plays for the night. Secret agent. Secret agent there. Face off in the attacking zone for Carolina. The left attacking circle. Walker, yeah. Who's he playing for? The United States of America. Herb Brooks again. Going to the Patriots for the NHL. I'm going to say fixture on that. There's really no comparison. Expansion team doing this off the bat. They're like a 1 of 1. Aho on the left side. Goes back to the left circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Stone got a body out in front. Blocked the shot by Walker. Walker now back to the blue line. Walker, he'll fire a shot from the blue line. That one deflected away. And Vegas looks to clear. Stone gets rid of it again into the neutral zone. Carolina gets it back. It's Marnock. He'll dump it into the trapezoid. Hart touches that one down. Goes back to Stone. Stone holds the play on the near side. Carolina tries to get a stick on it. Aho can't deflect that. Back to Eichel. Eichel at the right circle. Trying to get around Miller. Eichel. Lost the handle. Good defense by Miller. Now Svechnikov looks to clear. Can't do it. Back to Stone on the left side. Stone to the high slot for Eichel. Can't get the pass. Gets it back though on the right circle. Wraps around the left side to Barbashev. Barbashev, can he chase that one down? Can he beat Miller to it? He cannot. Back to Carolina. Still wedged up with Miller. Miller gloved down though by Doroviev. Not a good pass by Miller. Doroviev gets there at the left circle. Trying to dance around Ghost. He'll fire a shot near post. That one saved by Anderson. Assistance was right there for the putback. Saved by Anderson. Yeah, a little bit behind on that one, Sertan. I guess there's only one way to find out how X. It depends like how publicized it got. Like if I put out a tweet that got like 2 likes, probably not. But if it ratioed the Knicks, probably they would. Mitch Marbley hockey with your dad. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know that. That's incredible, Alicia. That is incredible. That must have been a man amongst boys out there. Like you know the guys they just know are like a class above everyone else. Marner must have been like that. Unless your dad played pro, in which case. Your dad was really freaking good at hockey. All right, face off here in the attacking zone. It will be Hurdle to take alongside Stahl. 7:22 to go in the second period. Vegas trying to win the face off the left attacking circle, and they will be unable to do so. It goes back to Chatfield. Chatfield can't clear it. Goes back on the left side for Hurdle. Hurdle tries to wrap it around. It's wedged away by Chatfield. Chatfield tries to clear down the far side and is able to get back to the neutral zone. But Coughlin gets there first. Coughlin resets his lines. Backhanded pass. Dumps it underneath. They'll make a line change here as Chatfield chases that puck down behind his own net. Hard hand to the board by Sissons, though. Giving Chatfield somebody's going to feel in the morning. Gives it on the left side, though. Ehlers across center ice, across the blue line on the left side. Ehlers, he'll try a shot. That one kicked away by Hart. Back to Carolina, the blue line on the right side. That shot deflected in the low slot by Coughlin. And Vegas will clear it again. Goes on the right circle. Shot saved. Sissons on the right circle on a good blue line to blue line pass. Denied. Trying to go far post there on Anderson. Back to Vegas, though, at the left circle. They'll try to go cross ice on the right side. Looking for Marner. He can't get there. Cleared away by Carolina. Go back into the defensive zone. Chasing that one down is Theodore. Theodore goes blue line to blue line. Good find there to Marner. Marner at the left circle goes back to the high slot. McNabb, he'll fake the shot and then try to be a bit too cute. Try to feed it to Howden. And Carolina's able to clear their lines, although it's going to go behind for icing with 6:13. McNabb, good job there with a deke move to get around the Carolina skater who tried to sacrifice his body by diving in front of that one. They got a bit too cute instead of firing that one. All three of them started 2-0, and the other two times did not work out well. Instead of trying to take that shot, McNabb, after getting around two defenders with the deke move, getting around Nikishin and Jarvis, tried to feed to Howden in the low slot. Instead of trying the shot. And off the faceoff, Marner, shot from the blue line, saved by Anderson. Vegas now pouring on pressure. They only had 2 shots in the first period. They went the final 15 minutes without a shot. They've had 2 goals that counted this period. Now 2 goals that haven't counted. And 12 shots to their name. If you count the 2 goals that didn't count, that's 14 shots in the last 14 minutes. Consistent pressure right now for the Knights. So it looks like a 2-1 series lead here. 6:06 to go in the second. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We have emojis in the chat as well. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss a single stream that we go live for. We will be live tomorrow night for both UFL playoff games. Monday night, NBA Finals Game 3, and Stanley Cup Game 4 on Tuesday night we'll be live for. We'll be live for all the World Cup as well. So this is the place to be to watch the World Cup. Carolina wins the faceoff. Take it down here. Blue line to blue line. Good pass there on the left side. Now good first touch by Carrier. It will go behind the trapezoid for Hart. Hart backhanded pass. Feeds it to Marner. Marner at the left circle. He'll wrap around back to the far side. Trying to feed it for Dowd. Dowd can't get there in time. He's sent to the boards. But able to clear it. And now Vegas breakaway. Everyone was coming over now. And Marner breakaway. Shot. Kick save by Anderson. Kick save by Anderson on the right side. Vegas gets it back, though. Marner, second chance. Backhander, that one's good. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Marner's second of the night. And it's 3-0. It's all Vegas this period. Carolina was asleep as Marner got the first chance and unable to clear it. And Marner left free once again. He's got 26 points now this postseason. By far the most on the Knights. And the Canes are unraveling right now. Just got him on the deke move, backhander. Caught Anderson out, got around Jankowski. Easy backhander. And Vegas pouring it on right now with 5:28. A severe thunderstorm? Yep, then I know the Northeast getting pounded right now. Again, this has been an interesting Stanley Cup where the team that led by multiple goals to start ended up losing. But Vegas immediately, after 2-0, making it 3-0, and letting everyone know we are not messing around here tonight. They've been pouring it on the second period. And now Vegas going cross ice. Dow goes left side, across the blue line left side, gets around the left circle. Backhand pass, back to the right circle for Dowd. Dowd into the boards on the right side, will wrap it around, back to the blue line left side, fires a shot, he fluffed it. McNabb, shot went off his body, but gets it back on the blue line. Gets around his man, it's Smith. He'll try a shot, that one. High. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone behind their own net, it's Ghost. Ghost holds the play. Kings will sit for period 3. I'm going to say one more goal they do. Yep. He has not been great. He was good game 2 at the very end, but he's been inconsistent. When he's been tested, he has not been great. Vegas holds it behind their own defensive zone. It's Theodore. Theodore gives off to Dowd. Dowd tries to play it on the far side. Glove down by Carolina. They'll get into the attacking zone with no one there. So make a line change here. Theodore, blue line to blue line. It will go behind for icing with 4:30. So still not the under 6 timeout yet. The Hurricanes right now are the tropical depressions. Yep. They're now the rainstorms. Yeah, Marner Knights up by a field goal. Wait. Why are they going commercial break? They're showing the commercial break graphic with these slow. No, that's icing. You can't go commercial break on icing. Right? That was icing. What am I missing here? That was icing. It's only pulling goalie if you're down by 2 or more is worth it. I think for the playoffs it is. Wait, I'm confused by this because that was icing. They're showing the commercial graphic. I guess we're going to commercial. I guess we're going at the under 6. All right, now the last time I did this poll, 54% of you picked the Canes to win. That was, I did the poll at the under 10 timeout. So at the under 10 timeout, I did that poll. I'm guessing it's going to be very different when I put this poll up. So it's 3 goals in the last 6 minutes of the last commercial break. I'm guessing this will look a heck of a lot different. You think he's pulling the Canes right now? Yeah, you could say that. Why can I pick the Pacers to win? Yep, it's always the Pacers. Pacers in 4, baby. Pacers in 4. Same puck and crowd? Oh, puck and crowd. Okay, that would make sense then. That makes sense. I thought I called icing on that one. Puck and crowd. So 3-0 your score. .430 to go. In the second period. Face off here at center ice. Eichel to take for the Knights. It's won by Carolina. Slavin gives himself cross ice again in Vegas. Going left to right. Carolina right to left. Wrapping it around now. Jarvis feeds off underneath the boards for Ehlers. Ehlers into the boards there by Lozon. And Vegas will clear. Again to the defensive zone. Chatfield chases that one down. No icing. So Chatfield will chase that down himself. We'll go one-time pass off the boards. Now plays in his defensive zone down the left side across center ice for Ehlers. Ehlers one-touch pass across the blue line looking for Stahl. Stahl can't get there in time. It's wrapped back as Vegas tries to clear it. We'll go behind for icing with 4:02. Too much on that pass. My team in California, San Diego Pacers. Yeah, that's most definitely not a team in California. They do not have a team in California. In San Diego. Nor is the team name called the Pacers. I wonder if you could ever do the feud and could you ever give a fake answer for the feud? Like, could you ever do that? That'd be incredible if you could. There's only 4 teams in Cali, so that's easy. Yeah, that's a dumb question, too. So that's just, do you know your stuff? That's just a do you know your stuff thing. Face off here. Shot from the right circle. That one. Saved by Hart with 3:56. Like, if I brought 10 of my friends to a taping. Like, if I brought 10 of my friends to a taping and they survey the audience. We ask 100 people. Name a team, name an NFL team in Florida. And the 10 of us say Orlando Bobcats. What would happen? Because that would be, probably would get higher numbers than other teams. We just made it up. It's like Peter Griffin with the Picard's flute thing from Star Trek. With that one. All right, back on our way here. Vegas for their defensive zone. Try to dump it. Carlson gets it across center ice. It goes back, though, for Stankoven. Stankoven gets it to Hart. Hart will feed it to McNabb. I'll glove it down. We always go back Pacers in 7. Yep, always them. Blue one's blind. Good find there. Chance here for the Knights once again. Anderson with a kick save on the near post on the left side. Howden denies him. Or Howden with the shot. He's denied by Anderson. Save the game right there. Now Carolina the blue line. On the left side it goes. Goes. Backhanded pass to left circle. Trying to play back to point. One-time shot. Blocked. Nikishin denied. Now Marner, chance here. He's through. Chance shot in. Hattie. Marner with a Hattie. Anderson can't save that one. And Mitch Marner with the hat trick in the Stanley Cup final. Carolina's just been caught napping defensively. Feels like every time Vegas goes blue line to blue line, there's no one there for Carolina. Give him the concept at this point. Yep. Vegas Pacers playing well. Mitch Marner. A hat trick within 7 minutes. A 7-minute hat trick for Marner. His 10th goal of these playoffs. The third player on the Knights to get into double figures. Yeah, Anderson's got to come out of the game. Yeah. And Anderson just 9 saves on 13 shots. You do the math on that one. Anderson, a 69% save percentage in this game. That's not nice. Went off his pad. Trying to go cross ice, right to left. Yeah, Bettman's beaming. Yep. Trying to go cross ice, right to left. And Anderson should have done better on that one. This is a disaster right now for Carolina. Hat trick for Mitch Marner. They'll clear the ice. And 4 goals in 7 minutes. It was 0-0. 30 minutes into this contest. Mitch Marner, a man on a mission. Cup final Hattie. How many hats? They get collected and they give it a charity. So time for Bell. Yep. Marner get concept if the Canes win the series. He might. He might. Depends how they win it. Like if Hall plays his butt off and they win the series, I think it's going to go Hall. He's your local charity. So 4-0. Objects on the ice. Yep. Yep. Hat trick. Throw the hats out there. Yeah, this could be morale killing. Could be. But a hat trick there for Mitch Marner in the Stanley Cup. Yeah, Germany. USA played well against Germany today. Played very well. 13 Canadians on Vegas. Fun fact for any Canadians in chat. Nice. The WAN Heights. There's no WAN in Vegas right now. So we're going to clear the ice with the hats. I wonder if Busty's going to come in for Anderson. No signs of a goalie change yet. How's it going, RFK? Yep. You must be on Cloud 9 right now. Here we go. Yeah, I bet you're having fun. I think all Vegas fans are having fun right now. Marner's second Hattie of the playoffs. And now it is Sissons. He plays it back as defense over for Anderson. Anderson gives it off near side. Droviev takes a shot into the boards. Lost the handle, goes back to Carolina. Be Miller underneath his own net. Miller plays it off on the right side, the right circle. It goes for Walker. Walker lost the handle. Back to Vegas. Backhander. That one wide. Droviev. Backhander goes wide. Vegas tries to keep possession, though. Hurdle on the left side. It's cleared away by Walker. So get it out of the defensive zone. But almost a chance there for a 5th for Vegas this period. So that backhander just wide. Yeah, LOL Leafs. Yep. Yeah, West Virginia. Yeah, they dominated. Yeah, I don't know how Cal Poly made it that far. Where's some money? Well, I'm not the casino. I'm not the casino. Carolina go to sleep. I think their defense has gone to sleep. I think their defense and Anderson have gone to sleep. Even the offense has gone to sleep this one. Dark horse in the World Cup. I would not be surprised if Cutter makes it to the round of 16. I think Cutter's got a shot. They're playing well in Asia. They just bombed out with the World Cup last time. I think they have a good shot to do something this year. All right, back on the way here. Vegas in defensive zone. Now back to Carolina. Pushed on the boards on the left side. Stall tries to play back to the blue line. It goes to the blue line for Ghost. Ghost to the blue line on the left side. Ghost gets around his man at the point now. Gets around Colasar. Fires from the blue line on the right side. That shot blocked. And it will go behind. 2 minutes to go. Carolina chases their own shot down. It's Ghost who gets behind his own net. Ghost, backhanded pass, not a good clearance. Back to Vegas for their attacking zone. Dowd into the boards on the left side. Finds his man out, tries to dump underneath to Smith. Smith can't chase someone down, goes to Ghost. Ghost feeds it to Jarvis. Jarvis sticks down the right side, going cross ice on the left side for Ehlers. Ehlers down the left side. He gets it across the blue line on the left side. Ehlers on the left side, hit into the boards by Eichel. Tries to go back to the blue line and cannot do so. Ehlers trying to win it back on the near side. Theodore wins that one first, though. He'll go backhanded on the boards, going to Eichel. Eichel down the right side. Now again, Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. Eichel wrapping around right to left, going for Barbashev. Barbashev won't get there, but Stone will. Stone wedged up underneath from Slavin. And Slavin gives it off underneath net. 1:20 to go. Pro Sports would say yes, yes. Even though you called for him to get fired a couple days ago. Yep, kind of my favorite country. Yep. Well, I don't think Colombia's a dark horse. I think dark horse is anyone outside the top 50 in FIFA, or outside the top 40 in FIFA. I think any nation, not counting Morocco, that is not, you can't do a European nation, you can't do a South American nation, you can't do Morocco. I feel like that's got to be a dark horse. Shot there, blocked. Slavin from the blue line, blocked by Stone. Now down the left side, here goes Barbashev. Barbashev. It's gloved down on the pass to Stone, gloved down there by Slavin in his defensive zone. They'll get across the blue on the right side and lost the handle back to Vegas on the right side. It will be Stone. Good pass there to the right circle. It goes. Shot. That one, Howden, kicked away. Vegas pressing for a fifth. At the left circle, McNabb through the legs. Good find to Marner. Marner to the left circle. And that one, unable to get the shot, but Marner, that shot from the blue line, that one blocked. Marner tries to swat that one down. He can't do so. Back to Vegas for the defensive zone for Theodore. Theodore to Marner down the right side. Blue line. Too much on that pass. It's going to go behind for icing with 20.9. Who's winning the World Cup? I got France. Oh, that sucks, Isaac. Yeah, I hate people that have their dogs unleashed. That's not fair to people. It's not fair to anyone, because first off, a liability thing. Second, when people are scared of dogs, you literally leash your dog. Leash your dog. That, like, we're not hard enough on people that don't leash their dog. Appreciate you, Vaughn. Thought it was something had to go home for you. Good play. Appreciate you a ton, Vaughn Duque. Yeah, I love calling these games. Love hanging out with you guys, and we're gonna be live for the entire Stanley Cup, World Cup, NBA Finals, college football. Got a lot of new helmets for college football just now. Got a huge drop on that one, so got like a good deal on like 17 helmets for college football. So I got those. Vegas will hold it underneath their own net. Theodore plays off the boards across the blue line, and that will take us to the end of two. In one of the most dominant periods you'll ever see in a Stanley Cup game. One of the most dominant periods you'll ever see. Yeah, I'm going to cover the entire World Cup era. Yep. The games that interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals we're not going to do, but every other World Cup game we're doing. So this is the place for the World Cup. We are calling every game. Yeah, a lot of European teams struggling with weather. Yep. No, American summers are no joke. American summers are no joke. So again, we're at the second intermission. It was 0-0 30 minutes in. We had no penalties for either side, no goals for either side. In a 10-minute stretch, that just happened. Vegas 4-0, a Mitch Marner hat trick. We are covering FIFA. Thoughts on Argentina Hotel? I love that they're just in Chattanooga. I love that. Oh, no, I have no tolerance for unleashed dogs either. Nope. I'm right there with you. If I ever get bit by an unleashed dog, I'm suing them for all they're worth. I'm suing the dog owner for all they're worth. Hard 20% vote for Carolina? I don't think they got the memo. They're not even a touchdown behind. 2 field goals, so right back in this thing. Summers were much like that too. Not like America. Not Midwest summers, at least. Not Midwest and Florida. It's not the teams are having trouble with the heat are not the teams playing in the Northeast and whatnot. They're the teams playing in the Midwest and the South. Yeah, poor friends have a train in Massachusetts. Yep. The Chinese U20 team was play in a German 4th-tier league. That's insane. It's like when Team USA played in the North American Soccer League back in the 80s. All good, Troy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, fantastic period. Oh, you know, wait, who was I thinking of? Argentina's in Kansas City. Wait, who was I thinking of? Someone's practicing at Chattanooga. Is it Spain? Who's practicing at Chattanooga? Spain is Chattanooga. Yep, Spain's the one in Chattanooga. And I'm traumatized by unleashed dogs, yeah. There was a person I went to school with that, like, had to get, like facial surgery and stitches and everything because they got bit by an unleashed dog. Summer statistics on what random the weather can be. Oh yeah, I have friends that live in Tennessee or used to live in Tennessee, and they said the same thing. Vegas is locked up. I do. I'd be very surprised. Team scores 7 in a World Cup match. I think it's possible, especially with how weak some of the groups are. I think it's possible. I could definitely see. Who could I see? Who could I see on that one? I would see Belgium against New Zealand. I could see that. Same as Mbappe. Crazy. Yeah, Iran and Turkey staying in the Arizona. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah. We'll be prepared for it. You'll be very prepared. If you stay in Arizona, you're going to be very prepared. You should have sued them. You should have sued them. You ever woke up always a blowout game? Oh, yeah. Always a game. Who am I going for in the World Cup? USA. In this game, I have no dog in the fight. I am not a fan of either team. I am a neutral. I live in Arizona. I'll root for an Arizona team when they get one. But until they get one, I'm a free agent. So I'm just rooting for a good game and a good stream. RC Victory Lane sending the 6-7 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you with the 6-7. Now, the World Cup, I'm a USA fan all the way. Root for the USA. That's my main. My second team ever is playing Mexico. Yeah, Turkey gets out in the summer. Yes, Turkey gets out in the summer. Yeah, what up here? You're not counting on that one, Eli. Yeah, it's defended tonight. Who I think wins this one? Vegas. They're up 4-0. I'd be very surprised. Killer, I appreciate it. I haven't been on Reddit in a while. Yeah, I stopped posting on Reddit years ago. But World Cup, I think France wins the World Cup. Yeah, this one probably over. But we'll see. And if Vegas can score 4 in 10 minutes, no reason why Carolina can't. Want to move to Canada? Because I have a lot of friends there. That makes sense. Well, Mexico, we're the biggest rivals of the USA for soccer. The USA-Mexico rivalry for soccer is nuts. Mendoza 0. Right, you need air conditioning here. I'll put it this way. If the air conditioning breaks and it's the summertime, it is considered an emergency. Like, so our maintenance, there's 2 numbers you call for maintenance. One of them is something like you need like a light bulb replaced or whatnot in my apartment. You need a light bulb replaced, or the laundry machine doesn't work, or the washer dryer doesn't work, or whatever. There's then another button for AC. If the AC is out, you call the emergency number. It's only 99 Phoenix. Yeah, but you feel it. You feel it. Walking back from the stadium today was... I drank an entire bottle of water just walking back from the stadium. It would be very shocking, but it'd be a 10. It would be a 10. Yeah, 60% chance Argentina, Spain, and France. Yeah, that sounds about right. USA first, Japan second, South Korea third. That sounds about right, yep. For me, I'm going USA first. I would love if like Cabo Verde or Curacao won it. I know it's not going to happen. Or Haiti. I love one of those first-timer like island nations to win it. They have a great game tonight. If you're a Knights fan, it's definitely not like games 1 and 2. At least not yet. Yeah, USA round of 32. Can you imagine? Yeah, AC's not doing well. Oh, that sucks, Savannah. That sucks. Oh man, my condolences. I've been there before. It is not fun. It is not fun. I can tell you that much. Japan. I heard that they did not get what they were promised. I did hear about that. I don't know the extent, but I did hear that there are some grumblings in the Japan camp about the facilities in Mexico. I did hear that. Yes, sir. How drunk the first 2 games have been. I would not be shocked if Carolina scored 4. No, neither would I. No, at this point, neither would I. France, yeah, they're my pick. France is my pick to win the tournament. I should note the Vegas money line is turned off. You cannot bet on Vegas to... you cannot bet on Vegas to win at this point. They have completely turned off the money line. Sounds like a pull day, yep. Yeah, last time Canes won down 3-0, yep. Anyone else watching UFC? I'm not right now, no. Yeah, that's a pull day, yep. Yeah, no, don't get your hopes up with the USA. Don't get your hopes high with the USA. Quarterfinals or bust. I mean, that's what we always said. Ever since 2014, we said quarterfinals or bust, but it's been just so disappointing since then. 2-story home with high ceilings. AC cannot keep up. Oh, man, yeah. Might get windows. Yeah, might get windows, AC. And we do have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these sides, whether you're a Knights fan or a Canes fan. I appreciate all you guys for being here. We have videos that drop every day on the channel. A new one's dropping tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern time, so make sure you're here for that. We're going to talk about the New York Giants in the 1970s. Tomorrow we're going to be live for both UFL games, UFL semifinals. Monday we're live for NBA Finals Game 3. Tuesday, Stanley Cup Game 4. Wednesday we'll be live for NBA Finals Game 4. Thursday we will do Mexico game against we'll do the Mexico game to start off the World Cup, and we'll also do Stanley Cup, and then Friday we will do the... Does anyone play on... NBA Finals are on... They don't play Friday, right? Yeah, no. Friday we will do the USA game, and the Canada game. You know, I expect it to, Sertan, yep. I expect it to. Though that means we win a knockout game. It means we do win a knockout game. Yeah, I think Liberty win that one, Dexy. I think Liberty win that one. About 10.5 minutes till we start the third. Yep, the Carolina disappointment, yep. I have a lot of friends who are Canes fans. Some of them are season ticket holders. They know it all too well. My chat's blowing up right now. We're just pain. It's like, what the heck happened? We're in 2 ACs. Yeah, you probably need it. Probably need it for that, for Florida, especially this time of year. Knicks go up 3-0. I do not. I think the Spurs take one and goes 3-1 back to San Antonio. USA is the type of team to beat Paraguay first game only to get second place to Paraguay on points. 6-5. I want to hate it. So I like World Cup knockout round now. I don't like 32 out of 48 making. It kind of devalues the group stage. It devalues it a lot. Yeah, USA if they take home the cup. Yeah. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You guys have been awesome so far. It's been a fun stream. If you're a Knights fan, this has been a heck of a time. And we got a lot of streams coming up, a lot of videos coming up, so make sure you're here for all the action on the channel. Make sure you're here for everything that we are live for, because we go live all the time on here, and I truly mean all the time. I believe that we will win. I think we're going to do well in the group stage. Odds Spurs come back from a 3-1 deficit. Slim. Only one team's done it. Be very tough. I would say the odds would be... probably 15-1. Go 15-1 on that one. Best game since game 1. Liberty just sealed it. Yeah, Fever are they're in trouble right now. They are in trouble. And right now we are at the intermission. 8.5 minutes to go until we start the third period. Chance Carolina comes back down 3-1. Well, you got to... I mean, hockey's a little bit easier to come back from down 3-1. It's a lot easier to come back from down 3-1 in that. Yeah, you see it postponed due to rain? Yeah, I saw. I mean, the Northeast is getting pounded right now. The Northeast is getting pounded. Yeah, well, chess I get single elimination for chess. I get that. Probably because you're going to have a lot of draws, though, in chess. I mean, you are going to have a lot of draws. Only one team? Yep, only one team. It was the Cavs against the Warriors. Only one team. Yeah, game 2, I really didn't want OT, and now tonight I really want OT. Yep. Yeah, everybody's getting better performing in the 4 leads most dangerously in hockey. Yeah. Tyler Bussey, I think it should be. How the Knights score 4 in the second. Marner got a hat trick. The New York jinx is over. He's still got to win 2 more. Look, I'll put it this way. I'm a Suns fan. I know what it's like to go up 2-0 in the finals. I know what it's like to go up 2-0. It's not a gimme, but it's looking good. But he's still got to win 2 more. And the game's been awfully close. It's not like you're blowing him out. The game's been awfully close. Seriously, final leg 2 tomorrow? All right. Still think there's in 6? No, they're not 1-4 straight. I'd be very surprised. Both UFL games? Yep. There's no NBA tomorrow, Tracy. But we're doing both UFL games. We're doing both UFL ones. So far, it's a blowout. Yeah, so far, at least. So far, it's a blowout. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton here. So we try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. Even if the Canes defense has not been. Spurs tied at 2. I don't think they win 4 straight, but yeah, UFL blundering the schedule. Yep, I'm with you. I think semifinals, it's fine putting it on Sunday. It's actually kind of genius because there's no NBA, no NHL. But you should have done the championship game Saturday at 12 and not 3, right up against Brazil, Morocco. Like, that makes no sense to me. Why would you not do it unopposed? Monday and Tuesday, Tracy. Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, Bulls Mavs game 3 tomorrow. Yep, the analytic finals. Yeah, the Cavs are up 2-0 in the analytic NBA finals tomorrow. And 6 minutes to go until we start the third. Well, they're not going to get banned from the World Cup. Yeah, they're not getting banned from that one. And they allowed a World Cup in Qatar. They allowed a World Cup in Russia. They were never getting banned for the World Cup. They saw the dollar signs. Stream tomorrow, UFL playoffs. Yep, we're doing both games. 3 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Eastern. 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock Eastern time on that one. Favorite Heart song. Okay. Is this going to be a hot take or not? I don't know if this is going to be a hot take or not. It might not be what you're expecting. All I want to do is make love to you. Knights fan paid the curse guy to curse the Canes. Well, whatever he did, it's working. Whatever he did, it's working. Yeah, my favorite Heart song is All I Want to Do Is Make Love to You. I know she hates that song. It's not best. It's not best of 3. Oh my god, just Google it. I'm not sure we're doing the game, but it's not best of 3. I'm not sure we're doing UFL because it interferes with the World Cup, so I'm not sure on that one yet. Yeah, 6-7 was on forever, yep. But it's not best of 3. I don't know where you got the idea it's best of 3, but it's not best of 3. Yeah, it's a great song. It was hit number 2 on the Hot 100 in 1990. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out a ton on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. 4 minutes till we start the third. And a 4-goal game. Largest lead for anyone so far in this Stanley Cup. Vegas with 4 goals in a 7-minute stretch, including a Marner Hattie. You Liberty win? Yep. Not surprised. Heart's the best Led Zeppelin cover band ever. Yep, you're not wrong on that one. Lost Angel. I've never actually heard that song. Crazy on You is a good song. I've never heard Lost Angel. I've never heard that one. Crazy on You is a good one. Yeah, it's best of 7. Yep, best of 9. I love these streams. I love Alone. Barracuda's great. If I could pick another one, it'd be Alone. Alone's my second favorite by them. I like Stranded. I really like Stranded. That's a good song. Well, Kate's what Warner win too? Ooh, the conflict. The conflict. Do Zip better than Zep? They're good. Ariana Grande finally will own her Masters. I did not see that, but winning from Scooter Braun? All right, I'll take it. Yeah, Heart is a great Heart is a great Led Zeppelin. Yeah, but I didn't see that, Zach, but yeah, Jeffrey from Scooter Braun. I know that she's performing right now. I don't know what the set list is going to look like. I wish she was going to Phoenix, but she's doing only some residencies, and I get that. Not touring a ton, especially if it would happen in Manchester. I completely get that. Like, why she doesn't want to do a big tour. Man. I don't get why she's... I don't get why she's not doing stadiums, though. Because stadiums, I mean, she would sell out stadiums. She's too big for arenas at this point. Yeah, Crazy is great. Barracuda's great. It says the Sun are leaving. Might have to do Liberty. Or you could just wait for Boston to get a team. Because Boston will get an expansion team at some point. They're not going to leave that market. That would make no sense for them to leave that market for years. 2 minutes till we start the third. Playing Bal. Oh, I got to check that out. I've never seen that one, Duck Soup. I've never seen that one. 38-2, man. You know, yeah, that version of Stewart Heaven is incredible, JP. That version is amazing. Just a risk you can charge more based on scarcity. True, but why do 10 shows in one arena when you can do 2 shows in a stadium? Yeah, I don't think Marner was a problem. I don't think it was a problem. Oh, I didn't see that commercial. I was like, I did not see that one, but I know she's going through it. Yeah. Because she's doing, it's not one arena, like, it's not like she's doing one night in an arena. She's doing like 7 nights in certain arenas. Versus why not just do a stadium and do one night? Bussy is now the new goalie. So we do a breaking news. Bussy is in at goalie. Anderson is out. Cannot say I'm surprised by that. This is Bussy's first appearance of this postseason. Anderson, after a howler of a third, or a second period, I should say. After a howler of a period. How about another pull-up? Will Bussy start game 4? Anderson's not been great this Stanley Cup. We had a feeling the goalie change was coming. And it is. New goalie for the Canes. Might be too little too late, but they got 20 minutes to right the ship. Otherwise, Vegas takes a 2-1 lead. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. 71% of you on the Knights. 29% of you on the greatest comeback of all time. Let's see what happens here as we are back underway. As I need to change the clock. There we go. I gotta hear that sound. I've never heard that one before. Carolina in the attacking zone. Underneath, wedged up on the left side. Trying to work around Lozon. Lozon hitting his man into the boards. Lozon trying to jar that puck free. It's still wedged up underneath the net. Still wedged up with Lozon. Finally, it's wedged free, and Vegas is the one that clears but goes as far as Ghost. Ghost to the blue line on the left side. Ghost falls down, tries a shot. That one kicked away by Lozon. Back to Carolina, though. It's Ghost. He'll play it on the left side. We'll wrap it around underneath the net before it's stripped away by Anderson. Anderson will look to clear down the far side and does. Now it's Vegas on the right side. It's Coughlin. He'll try to go across the blue line for Smith. Smith can't get there in time. It's Nikishin who will take it behind the net. Nikishin lost the handle but gives it off nonetheless. Goes off the boards in the attack of the defense zone to Aho. Aho will go cross ice. Carolina takes it down back to Aho on the right side as Carolina makes a line change. Across the blue on the left side. Cross ice to the point for Blake. Blake fires a shot. That one wide. Hall gets the rebound. Hall tries to play back to the blue line and it goes for Miller. Miller can't get it, though. Back to Marner. Marner on 3 goals in that second period. He'll take it down. Marner from the right circle. He'll try a shot from the low slot. That one's saved by Bussy. So Bussy tested early, trying to deny the man who had a hat trick. Up to the task there. And Bussy in for Anderson. McNabb now feeds it left circle for Carlson. Carlson on the right side for Marner. Marner. Marner at the left circle. Marner on the high slot. Try a shot that one poked away by Miller. Carolina makes a line change. It goes back in the defensive zone for Vegas, and Vegas will send Marner off. They'll make a line change as they'll take this puck back. Oh, blue line to blue line. No one there except for Slavin. Slavin gets in his defensive zone again. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Ooh, 2019 defenders. Easily defenders on that one, John, sir. Easily defenders. It's a bad pass there, though. Bad pass on Sheffield. Shot! Saved. Stone denied. From Bussy, 2 for 2 so far. There was a breakaway, too, after a poor pass cross ice. Looking for Chatfield. Fortunate it's not 5-0. Vegas getting some good looks to start this period. 2 minutes gone in the period, still 4-0. Carolina left to right, Vegas right to left. Down the right side now, backhanded off the boards. Marnook will wrap it around the left side. Can't get there in time, but will go to Coughlin instead. He'll play across ice to Hannafin. Hannafin tries to give it off on the near side and does. Back to the neutral zone. One-time pass. Down the right side, Chatfield tries to feed across the blue line, looking for Marnook. That one poked away. Back to Vegas. They'll take it across the blue line. Back to Carolina. Now across the boards on the right side. Good feed by Marnook to Stahl. Stahl has to take it behind the net. Hit into the boards by Hannafin underneath. It's wedged up underneath the net before Vegas gets it back. They jar it free with Coughlin. Coughlin gives it off near side. Goes across center ice. Back to Ehlers. He'll take it back in his defensive zone on the left side. Now Ehlers going across center ice. Will retake it back in his defensive zone. Carolina now takes it down the right side. It will be Nikishin. Nikishin, bad first touch. Tries to feed Robinson, but we'll have to wrap around instead with Stahl. Stahl, backhanded pass, looking into the low slot for Ehlers. He can't get there in time. Vegas will dump it down, blue line to blue line, shakes that one down to Smith. Smith double teamed, though, by Ghost and Nikishin hits his man to the boards, saves it, Vegas underneath with Dowd. But helmet came off. Nikishin lost his helmet there. How's it going, Alec? Let's go on. So far, so good. You know, I already saw that one, John Sir. I said defenders. But it feels super not starting answer for game 4. We'll see. It's not really been a fluke, because he was not good game 1. Genealogies? Oh, that sucks. Beal's on vital. So Carolina on the power play for the first time today. Now, power play's been a mixed bag. On one hand, they're going to get hooking on, or holding on that one, as Smith held the defender's stick. On one hand, Carolina had done nothing on the power play this entire postseason until their last power play. Last game, the last 2 power plays, they scored the go-ahead goal in the third and the game-winning goal. 5-4 about Alaska. Oh, wait. Small town hockey team was up 2-0 against Rangers, and Rangers go 5-2. The team lose 5-4. Yeah, that's impressive, yeah. That'd be impressive. All right, Ghost at the point. A play to the red circle, fires a shot, fluffed it. Aho. Completely misplayed it, and Vegas looks to clear, and they do. Ghost can't keep it in front. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here. Every Bill's that on vinyl. That's got to sound incredible. So Carolina, they scored each of their last 2 times on the power play, but they have not been efficient this postseason. Chance here, though, on the power play to get back into this if they can score quick. Ghost gives off to Jarvis. Jarvis takes it down the left side. Give it across the ice to Ehlers. Ehlers. He spins around Howden and gets across the blue line. Tripped up, though, and lost the handle. Vegas looks to clear. They'll get as far as center ice for Ghost. Ghost on the left side. Ghost gets it across center ice. Across the blue line. Goes cross ice to Jarvis to the right circle. Jarvis to the right circle now. Jarvis to the right circle. Back to the blue line on the right side for Ghost. Ghost to the blue line on the right side. It's poked away. Marner gets the steal. Chance for a shorthanded goal, but it's going to be a penalty. As Aho came in with the slash. Marner denied his 4th on a penalty. And will be 4-on-4. Yeah, I should have hot waxed. It was painful to watch at the end. So we'll go 4-on-4. Marner getting it on the giveaway. An easy slashing call there on Aho. It's going to be a penalty shot, actually. It's not going to be 4-on-4. It's going to be a penalty shot. Marner to take a penalty shot. Short-handed penalty shot. Marner's got 3 goals today. Can he get a 4th? Short-handed penalty shot. Marner saved by Bussy. Kicked away. Bussy near post. Marner denied his 4th. Bussy with the kick save. Five-minute major. They have that near post guarded the entire way. Good job there by Bussy, kicking the leg out. Anderson has not done a great job kicking the leg out. 2 of the goals today have gone off his legs. Bussy not going to be fooled that time. So remain 5-on-4. No penalty there for, no power play. No 4-on-4s. They give him the penalty shot. Teams are over 5 now on penalty shots this postseason. Ehlers in his defensive zone. Carolina still in the power play 5-on-4. Ehlers lost the handle. And Vegas will clear it away. Goes back behind net. Goes behind for Nikishin. Nikishin in his defensive zone. 45 left on the power play. Nikishin. Cross center ice gives off left side to Ehlers. Ehlers to Hall. Hall gets around left side. Fires a shot. That one wide. Saves for Carolina, though, the right circle for Blake. Blake on the right side will dump it underneath the net to Ehlers. Ehlers underneath the net. Back in and pass to Blake on the right side. Blake goes back to the blue line for Hall. Hall to the point for Nikishin. Nikishin at the point. He'll go left side of the left circle for Ehlers. One-time shot. Nikishin. That one kicked away. Saves for Carolina. Ehlers will wrap it around on the right side. Back to the blue line. It goes for Blake. Blake on the blue line at the right side. 18 seconds on the power play. Hall on the right side. Back to Blake in the right circle. Blake in the right circle looks to go back to the blue line and does to the point for Nikishin. Nikishin at the point. Nikishin fires a shot. That one deflected wide. Blake can't get the putback. Vegas looks to clear. They can't do it. But Blake gets it back. Goes underneath the Hall. Hall just spins to the low side for Stankoven. Stankoven gets the rest to go back to the right circle to the high slot now for Blake. Blake goes left side. Fires a shot. That one deflected wide. And they're back to full strength. First time we see a Hawk penalty goal opportunity that's not a shootout. Yeah, very rare. Very rare. Deserved, though. Marner near post shot, that one wide. As Vegas kills off the penalty. Carolina at the blue line. Walker. He'll fire a shot. That one deflected wide. Vegas looks to clear. Can't do so. Carolina at the left circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Good job there by Coughlin. Get on front. That one goes into the bench off a deflection. With 14-11. Oh, that's a good hire, JP. That's a really good hire. Let's see what I missed in the chat during that. Yeah, June's worse than any of the spring months when it comes to allergies. I think it depends on where you are. May was very bad for me. Yeah, rate the game on the Reiki map. I mean, you'll rate it 10. I'm not going to rate that high unless something crazy happens. Yeah, my June allergies are not bad. May is always the worst month for me. But that was in New York. May was really bad in New York. And vote on that poll. You think Bussy's going to start game 4? Face off, won by Carolina on the left side, then lost the handle. Back to Vegas. Theodore takes it across center ice. Bad pass to Hurley. Fluffed that pass. I'll just have a dump it underneath in the trapezoid for Slavin. Slavin holds the play underneath net. Slavin, just hold it here. Carolina makes a line change. Slavin gives it off to Chatfield. Chatfield plays it off the boards. Trying to go one-time pass to Jankowski. Jankowski can't get there in time. Back to Vegas. Hurdle will wrap it around left to right into the defensive zone for Slavin. He'll try to get around. Can't do it. Goes to low slot. Good pass there. Finding Hurdle on the feed at the blue line on the right side from Doroviev. Now Hurdle on the left circle. Fire shot. Easy wrister save by Bussy. Easy save there. Not a lot of power on that wrister. 21-13 in shots. Now again, Vegas, 19 shots since the start of the second period. Both teams take a line change here. Vegas takes it back to their defensive zone. Hannafin gives it off now. Blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass, so we'll go behind. No icing. Took a deflection. Chatfield tries to chase it down. Now wedged up behind net. Chatfield tries to jar that one free. Can't do it. Goes back to Dowd. Down the left side. Backhanded pass. It goes to Kolesar. Kolesar at the left circle. Kolesar backhanded pass. Takes a deflection back to Carolina. They'll take it across center ice down the right side for Marnock. Marnock trying to chase that puck down, but it only goes as far as Coughlin. Coughlin gets underneath the net, and then Carolina gets a back shot in! Off the giveaway, Carolina gets one back. And a fight breaking out. Stankoven get into it alongside Coughlin. So Carolina gets one back off the giveaway. See what happened there with the extracurriculars. But Carolina gets one back. The bad giveaway there. I believe Kolesar was the one underneath the net. Just gave the puck away. Oh, it's not a Chris Paul goal. No, not yet. No goose egg after all. We'll see if they issue any infractions afterwards. We got the beef. We got beef. But Kolesar Coughlin just completely lost the handle. And then Hart couldn't glove it down. Was right at Hart in the crease. I think he thought he had more time than he actually did. Because Hart just tried to kick that away, but it wasn't a great kick. And Marnock in the low slot slides it under the knee pad of Hart. Just going 5-hole under the pad. So 4-1. Carolina gets one back. We'll see if they issue any penalties afterwards. As Smith was getting into it with Martinook. No infractions. Let's start the fight. Smith pushed Martinook after he scored the goal. But Martinook, his second goal of the playoffs, first of this Stanley Cup. Carolina gets one back. So a lot of work to do, but it's a start. Carolina now in their defensive zone. They'll go cross ice for Aho. Aho lost the handle. Back to Vegas. Then back to Carolina on the right side. It will be Blake. Blake tries to get into the attacking zone. Can't do so. This is poked away by McNabb. Now Carolina shot. That one, did that find the back of the net? It did! Hang on a second, folks. Did that cross? Did that... They're not changing the name, I can say. Did that cross the line? They might take a look at this one, but Hall gets one back 5 seconds later. Just a cross-ice pass right to left. Did that go over the line? McNabb misplayed that. Aho got on the right side, backhanded to Hall. Did that cross? Let's see. Oh, it did. Yep, that crossed. We got a game. We got a brand new game. Carolina gets one back again. And it's 4-2. So we'll go behind for icing. Carolina's going to get a face-off in the attacking zone. Okay. Things just got a little bit interesting. Just misplayed by McNabb. Then Aho backhanded pass cross ice for Hall. For Hall, his 6th goal of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Now Carolina on the left side. They win the faceoff. Shot that's in! Oh my goodness. 3 goals in the last 30 seconds. It's 4-3. Stahl. Oh my goodness. 3 goals in the last 30 seconds. Right off the faceoff. The feed from Robinson The shot from the blue line redirected by Stahl. And the Canes are 1 goal away from tying this up. The money line was off on the Knights to win. 3 goals in 30 seconds. And we got a brand new game. Stahl on the redirect, his 6th goal of the playoffs. And here we go. Here we go. 3 goals in the last 3 shots. Carolina, Dallas, basically their worst final ever. Oh, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Hang on a second here. Carolina dumps it behind and will go behind for icing with 11:54. We still have not hit the under 14. We still have not hit the under 14. So, keep that in mind. We still have not hit the under 14. It's going to be a record summit. It's up there. Drunkest series ever? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Appreciate you based on the donation. Face off on my Carolina in their defensive zone. Knights are falconing. This is insane. Blue line to blue line on the pass. It's gloved down by Vegas. We got to stop it sheer. That will finally take us to the under 14 timeout. As Coughlin went down on that one. And now we'll put a new poll up. This would be an insane comeback. Yeah, that's like Germany scoring 4 to 6 minute period. Yeah, although that was a game that we all thought Germany was going to win. This was, they weren't down 4-0 at the time. 4-3. In the span of 30 seconds, Carolina went from completely out of it to 1 goal away from knotting this thing up. Wow. And I will put a poll up. No injury the Canes. Who wins this one? Because now it just got a lot more interesting. And they put in Bussy to start the third. Bussy saving the penalty. Yeah, if you score first this series, you might be in serious trouble. I think that's the secret sauce. Bussy with the penalty shot save on Marner to stop him being 5-0. We all thought that was just pouring it on. 5-0 would have put it completely out of reach. 4-0 still seems out of reach. After that penalty shot, though, 3 goals in 30 seconds. At least 6 are going 4-0. Wemby's never winning. Peak 23 game. Yes, it is right now. You guys have been awesome. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. This is insane. Even a 4-goal lead's not safe right now. You know, Anderson should not start next game. Yep. Yeah, that was a one shot. Yeah, not like they have like rookie players. No, they're all in their like early 20s. This is an insane game. We're at the under 14. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Rate today's game on the ranking map after this is done as well. And be sure to go to PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Face off here. Carolina in the attacking zone lost the handle. Carolina gets back to their defensive zone. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Trying to dump it down. Looking for Robinson. Will go behind for icing, though. Too much on that pass. And Vegas will get a face off in the attacking zone. It's not a blowout now. Nope, it is not a blowout. It is not a blowout. A total blowout to possible legendary status. In 30 seconds, the game just shifted on its head. Completely shifted on its head. We got emojis in the chat to show us for either one of these teams. This game has been drunk. Face off in the left attacking circle for Vegas. It will be Carlson to take. This one won by Carolina. Nate, the two amazing finals so far for NBA and NHL. Yep, it's been drunk. I love calling it. It has been drunk. These finals have been insane for both sides. Now at the point, it's Howden gives off left circle to Marner. Appreciate you a ton, Nate Dogg, on that one. You guys have been awesome tonight. Appreciate you a ton. Shot there from the blue line. That one saved by Bussy. With 11:11 to go. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Nate Dogg. Yeah, the NBA finals have been great. The Stanley Cup has been great. This has been incredible. Ben sending flower for 30 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that. And Ben sending gold coin for 10 jewels. And Knicks down 2 games. The Spurs have to win the next 4. That to happen. Pete Fair makes flush makes sense. 11-11 to go in regulation. Slavin gives up Chatfield. Chatfield goes cross ice on the left side. Gets it across Stankman. Not a good first touch. Back to Eichel. Eichel on the right side. Gets to the attacking zone. Feeds it to Barbashev. Barbashev at the right circle. Lost the handle. Goes back to Chatfield. Chatfield tries to wrap around the near side. Too much on that wraparound. It's going to go behind for icing with 10:54. So Vegas will get another face-off in the attacking zone. Yeah, I mean, Scary Movie, you know what you're going into with that one. Scary Movie is one of those you just know what you're going into on that one, Steven. Yeah, Disclosure Day could be good. We got 450 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Oh, no, they shouldn't be. I get you on that one, Rob. Yeah, the reaction has not been good. I completely understand it. 4-3. Face-off won by Vegas. Shot from the blue line. That one redirected wide. Marnock tries to clear. Can't do it. It goes back in the neutral zone for Vegas. On the left side now, McNabb. McNabb going cross-ice. Stone. Backhanded pass by Barbashev. Barbashev feeds it to Eichel. Eichel underneath trying to chase that one down. He'll try a backhanded shot. It's covered up by Bussy. Just trying to get some sort of deflection. Trying to feed into the low slot. Covered up by Bussy with ease. Yeah, good couple on Anderson. Yep, they had to do it. They had to do it. You remember 5 minutes ago? Yep, I remember. Yeah, the environment at MS3 is going to be nuts on that one. Got Kane's money line at plus 340. Nice. Nice. I want to cut if they do it. I don't think it's going to be a fail. I think they're getting a dome. I don't think it's going to be a fail on that one, Alec. Arrowhead's a bit outdated. Face off here in the attacking zone. Sissons to take in the right circle. Won by Vegas. Backhanded pass on the right side. Go cross ice shot. Can't get it. Sissons from the left post. Couldn't get a handle on it. Now it's Blake. Gives off left side. The left circle for Hall. Hall cross ice to Blake. Hart takes a tumble. But can't get it. Jarvis now gives it off on the right circle to Aho. Aho wraps around back to the left side. Only as far as Doroviov. Doroviov tries to get it. Can't do it. It's wedged up on the left side now. Blake hit into the boards. Lost the handle. Back to Vegas. They'll get it across. Get out of the defensive zone. Doroviov gets across Aho on the right side. Feeds at the right circle for Sissons. Sissons wraps around back to the left side. Oh, wow, that one, Summer. Wow, that one. Underneath, Sissons back in a pass. Feeds into the low slot. Looking for Smith. He can't get there in time. He'll try a near post shot on the rebound. And that one's saved by Bussy on the near post. Bussy's been incredible since coming in for Anderson. You have to wonder if they have to make the switch permanent for Game 4. Icing on the play, 9:46. It's Carolina. It's called for icing. Back to Vegas in the attacking zone. Well, it's not we demand a government now. It's more, it's free money. Oh, oh, that sucks, Rob. That sucks. I've had my fair share of those. Face off in the left attacking circle. Won by Vegas on the left side. Into the boards, going underneath on the left side. Carlson. Carlson, the left attacking circle. Carlson goes back to the blue line. Shot here. That one redirected wide. It's Hannafin. Denied. Marner can't get the putback. Goes to Blake. Blake wedged up on the right side. Blake tries to clear it. He will be unable to do so. Goes back to Vegas in the attacking zone. Now back to Carolina as the shot from the blue line is blocked on the right side. Now right side, Svechkov goes cross-ice left side. In the high slot. Backhanded shot. Kicked away by Hart. Marnook with the backhanded shot. Easy save, though. Had the angle. Now from the blue line. That pass redirected wide. Back to Carolina on the right side. Underneath it now on the right side, Marnook. He'll try to play back to the blue line on the right side, looking for Nikishin. He can't get there in time. Vegas clears it away. It will go behind. Icing, they're going to wave it off. No icing. Took a deflection. Ghost will chase it down. Goes Nikishin. Nikishin will give it off on the left side. Heavy pass. That will go behind. And that will not be icing. That also is waved off by the officials. Harkins to the Travis now blue line to blue line. That pass stolen away by Ghost. Ghost gives it off on the right side of Ehlers. Ehlers the blue line wrapping around right to left. Goes left circle for Stahl. Stahl dumps on the left side looking for Robinson. Robinson hit into the boards. Gives it off to McNabb. McNabb gives it off near side. Looking for Smith. Smith tries to clear it down. Can't do it. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone. Smith on the left side. Smith gets it back. There's a loose stick on the ice. Takes a deflection off the loose stick. Chatfield gets that one. Now Vegas will wrap it around right to left. Goes left circle down for Vegas. It goes for Stone. Stone backhanded. Takes a deflection. Carolina tries to go blue line to blue line. Trying to feed it for Robinson. Robinson can't get there in time, but gets there underneath as he's into the boards there by Lozon. Robinson tries to go back to the blue line. It's deflected away by Eichel. Eichel will take it down the left side. Eichel across center ice. He'll give it off to Barbashev. Tries to find Eichel underneath the net. Bussy comes down the trap so he gets there. Barbashev now on the left side. Wedged up by Chatfield on the left side. Goes back to the blue line. Deflected out of play. Now, did that take a deflection, actually? Slavin's arguing that went off the glass. We will see. Tomorrow stream UFL. We're doing UFL both games, 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock. The refs are talking it over. Did that take a deflection? Or did Slavin clear that himself? It did not. I think it went off the board. I don't think it went off the glass. I think that went off the board. I don't think it went off the glass. Appreciate Daily Diego. Yep, I call the game by... Yep, color commentary, live play-by-play. Yep. No, I don't get the people to do that, Daily. I don't get the people to do that. It's misleading. That took a deflection off the board. Did that go off the glass? It went off the least discount liquor sign. Oh, it did not go off of Stone's stick. It's clear that Slavin was the one that got rid of it. But did it go off the glass or off the board? They're still talking it over. Obviously, a big call here. If it went off the glass, we just do a face-off. If it went off the board and not the glass, it's delay of game 2 minutes in Vegas on the power play like they were earlier. Yeah, it's crazy, Tanner. Yep, that's a crazy story. What's the call here? No word yet. Vegas 1-for-1 on the power play. Will we get another chance here? Oh, I like that too, Rob. Yeah, they got to feature the Fountains, just like Kaufman. And we're live for every game of the Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, World Cup. We're live for everything. And still talking it over. And we will get a power play. It did not go off the glass, go off the boards. I think that's the right call. Delay of game. Vegas power play. 2 minutes. When we get back here, as Vegas will have a man advantage. For delay of game on Slavin. And Vegas 1-for-1 on the penalty. Is it Jarvis or Slavin? I thought it was 74, not 24. Could be wrong on that one. Algebra was 4-0, came back 15 minutes later. It's 4-3. Yep. Carolina scored 3 goals in 30 seconds. It was crazy. Absolutely bonkers on that. A huge opportunity here. You're not kidding on that. You are not kidding. This game is wild. This game has been wild. That was going to be just a runaway after the second period. It was 0-0 30 minutes in. We've seen 7 goals in the last 23 minutes. I'll put a poll up. The last time we put the poll up, it was 55% on the Canes. So we're at commercial break right now. Vegas power play when we get back here. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Drama group is like enjoy for this game. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not a fan of a team, because this would be stressing me out. Yeah, unbelievable. You are not getting there. Unbelievable. Only 95 times in the history of the NHL has a team come back from down 4 goals. 95 times all time. It is incredibly, incredibly rare for it to happen. It is stressful. You're not kidding on that. And it has never happened in a Stanley Cup Finals game. "95 times in NHL history, teams come back from down 4. Never in a Stanley Cup Finals. Vegas on the power play. 140 on the power play. Theodore. Game Vikings calls memories. Yep. If Vegas sees a win, we'll see on that one, Savannah. Yep. This would be a bad loss for Vegas. 130 on the power play. Eichel takes it down. Again, Vegas go right to left. Carolina left to right. Eichel to the blue line to Marner. Marner Gives off on the right side of Stone. Stone, that takes a deflection, and Carolina clears. Goes back to center ice. It will go for Theodore. Theodore will play it back in his defensive zone. Eichel will take this one down. Eichel across the blue line. Splits two. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved by Bussy. Bussy is not allowed a goal since coming in replacing Anderson, who allowed 4 goals in the second period and was pulled. Fact on that one. Yeah, fact on that one. JP, yep, fact on that one. Face of the left attacking circle. Eichel will take it alongside Aho. Eichel on the face-off. Won by Carolina. Play behind their net. They look to clear. Goes out of play. Takes a deflection off Miller. So redo the face-off. (4-3) your score. Face-off here, 104. Yeah, it's getting a roof. Yeah, the temperature is just going to be too brutal. Left attacking circle. Eichel to take once again for the Knights. This one, won by Vegas. Goes back to the blue line for Theodore. Theodore off the boards, left side. Eichel goes cross-ice to Roviev. Now back to Theodore. Theodore backhanded pass. Will wrap around for Stone underneath the net. Stone underneath the net. Tries to play to Eichel. That one's deflected away by Miller. Looks to clear it. Can't do it. Back to Eichel, left circle. Goes cross-ice on the right side. Roviev gets by Robinson. That one will go back to cross-ice. Eichel on the left side of the blue line. 40 on the power play left. Eichel underneath for Stone. Stone behind the net. Stone tries to feed it into the low slot for Marner. Marner can't get there. Goes back to Eichel. Eichel at the left circle. Eichel. He'll feed it down low to Stone on the left side. Stone, as a body gets sacrificed in front, diving to prevent the pass cross ice, will reset. Theodore shot wide from the point. Roviev gets her on the right side. It's wedged up underneath. Carolina will clear it. It's Aho. He's able to win that one. 18 on the power play. Aho gets it into the attacking zone. Will hold the play here. Just dump it into the trapezoid. And Eichel will chase that one down. Goes to Stone. Oh, wait, why is the clock moving? I don't know why it stopped there. 4 seconds on the power play. Stop at you at 5:56. I was in the meetup. Yep. I was at the meetup. I was in the Trevor Lawrence jersey. Yep, that was me. I was there. We got 550 in the chat right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. 4 seconds on the power play. Ineffective power play for Vegas. No shots so far on this one. I'm going to go Pereira on that one. I'm going to go Pereira. Face off here for Carolina. Right attacking circle. Stankoven to take for the Canes. This one won by Carolina. Shot here from the high slot. That one saved. Nikishin saved by Hart. 5:52 to go. As that will take us to the under 6. The last media stoppage of regulation. I haven't seen the San Fran video yet, Connor, but I got to check it out. I got to catch up. You missed opportunity for Vegas. Yep. Game's on ABC. Game is ABC. We're at the under 6 timeout. Final poll of regulation in what has been an insane game so far. Again, I should note, go to Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. And rate today's game on the Rate Game app. This has been quite the game. Quite the Stanley Cup so far. 6 minutes talking 2 minute warning? No, it's not the 2 minute warning, but it's more 14, 10, and 6 are the TV timeouts. Belmont, the horse of Schenectady? Yes, it was. I love that. Oh my god. Johnny Damon can't win the Triple Crown because he's a baseball player. He's not a horse. Again, we're live for the entire Stanley Cup final. We're live for the NBA Finals, the entire World Cup. We're live for a lot. NBA Finals, Stanley Cup Final, World Cup, MLB, college football, college basketball, NFL, Olympics, you name it, we do it on here. So make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Yeah, I was surprised with that on that one, Reef. I was surprised with that one. I was actually kind of surprised. Right now, commercial break right now. Right now, we're commercial break. I'm going to go to Puria. We're going to Puria. Let's have the report on that one, Carlos. It literally says live play-by-play and reaction. It literally says that. Join me as we watch that. So, good job reporting because you don't know how to read. Good job on that one, Carlos. Really making the world a better place. Appreciate you being here, though. 5:50 to go. 4-3 your score. We're at the under 6. Carolina, the last 3 goals, they scored more than 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, 100-meter dash? Yeah, that'll be fun to call when the time comes in 28. Split 50-50 in terms of who you think wins this game. Face off here, won by Vegas in the defensive zone. Yeah, Lego building from. Yes, it is. Yep. Is Lego building. Yep. On the left side here, Nikishin. In the neutral zone, trying to play to Blake. Bad pass. Marner gets to the blue on the left side. Marner at the left circle. Marner, he'll fire a shot near post. That one blocked in front by Nikishin. Marner gets it back. Goes low slot. Shot kicked away. Kicked away. Shot from Howden. Kicked away. Or just get. Okay, all good, Carlos. Okay, we're good on that one. Okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. All right, we're good. Yeah, he's done raids before. Yes, he has. There you go now, Carlos. I can never tell people because some people like unironically think that. It's like, so all good. Appreciate you being here, man. Sorry about that. Down on the left side, it's Howden. Howden gives it back left circle. Marner, that one poked away on the left circle. Poked away by Blake. And now Carolina tries to stay on the right side. They got numbers here. They got numbers. Stankovic at the right circle. Fire shot. That one way too high and wide. Way too high and wide. Good chance there, but he skied that shot. 5 minutes to go. Vegas in the defensive zone. It's Stone. I'll give it back now near side Hannafin. Again, Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Heavy pass there. No icing. Took a deflection. Goes one for Slavin. Slavin tries to go Chatfield on the near side. Chatfield plays it to Jankowski. Jankowski gets it across center ice. Taking it across his Stahl. Stahl goes to the high slot. Fires a shot. Saved by Hart. And then he took a shot afterwards. Hart is down. 2 teams going at it. We got extracurriculars right now. You know, D-backs don't look good, Sertan, right now. D-backs don't look good. Hart took a shot after that one. We might, Johnster. We might. And Hall and Stone still going at it as Hart took an absolute shot on that one. He gloved that one, covered it up, and then Hall pushed Hannafin into Hart. Now, Hart bobbled the puck initially, so I get why Hall did that. Because Hart, it was not a clean save. He dropped the puck. Hart dropped the puck. So Hall thought there was a chance for the play to go on. But then how about Anderson just completely taking out from the back, just piggybacking on top of, I believe that was Hall. Anderson just piggybacked on top of him. They could get roughing here. They're not going to. They're just going to let it play out. Do they take a bus for the last minute? I think they would. Yep, I think they would. How's it going, Brandon? Appreciate you being here. How's it going, Wishan? So Hart gets pushed in by Hall, who pushed in Hannafin. We got a fight afterwards. 4:33 to go. Face off here. Eichel to take for the Knights. I don't blame on that one, Savannah. 600 in the chat. If you like what we say, that like button, subscribe. Here we go. Face off. Won by Vegas. McNabb goes cross ice in his defensive zone. One-time pass. Gets it across center ice. Barbashev will just clear that one down backhanded. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone behind their own net. Eichel with a huge hit there. So he jars it free from Blake. Carolina gets it back though on the left side. Svechnikov. Svechnikov going cross ice. It will take a deflection. Dumped down by Sisson. Sisson's gloves it down and will take it back into the trapezoid. 4:10 to go. Carolina going left to right. Vegas right to left. Chatfield will hold the play as Carolina makes a line change. Chatfield holds the play. Hart's okay. Yep, Hart's okay. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Reef Shark. You're not wrong on that one. On the left side, because it's a physical game, that's why. It's a physical game, that's why. That's allowed. Hotwax, that's why it's allowed. Now the right circle here. Walker, he'll fire a pass across. Back to the blue line. Shot deflected wide. Stays for Carolina, though. Aho at the right circle. Aho back to the blue line. Walker, he'll wrap it around underneath for Jarvis. Jarvis plays it back to the left side, hit into the boards on the first time pass. Looking for Ehlers. Ehlers hit into the boards on the left side, gets it underneath though. On the right side, backhand pass. Chatfield, one-time shot off the woodwork. Off the post. Walker denied, near post. And then Aho took a puck to the face. He's going to play on. It's wedged up in the neutral zone. Back to Vegas down the left side in the attacking zone. It's Smith. Smith poked away for the moment. Poked away by Miller. Goes behind the net for Carolina. 3:10 to go. Yeah, Bussy staying on set right now. Carolina take it down across center ice on the right side. Poked away. Gets it, though, to Stankovic. One-time pass to Hall. He's into the boards hard. Vegas gets it back behind their own net. They'll go cross ice left to right. Chasing that one down. That one out of play. Did that take a deflection? Carolina wants delay of game. Did that take a deflection? Carolina begging for a penalty here. I think it's because it was the first team. It was really the first team. And they were good right off the bat. It was a perfect storm of events. Perfect storm. Carolina adamant that that's delay of game. I don't think the refs are biting on this one. Now they will. Power play. They will get the power play call. It's not going to be for delay of game. I think it's going to be for roughing, actually. It's not for delay of game. It's going to be for roughing. It's a completely different thing. McNabb getting called for that one on Hall. Oh, that was just a replay. My bad. My bad. That was just a replay. It's not for roughing. It's not for roughing. It is for delay of game. It is for delay of game. My apologies. It is for delay of game. Theodore getting called for that one. It is for delay of game. My apologies on that one. It is for delay of game. My bad. My bad on that one. They showed the replay twice like that was the call, but nope, delay of game. Face up in the left attacking circle. Carolina on the power play. Do they pull busted? Do they go 6-4? No, it was delay of game. My bad on that one. It's not roughing. Delay of game. They showed the replay 3 times like it was a penalty. No, delay of game. It's delay of game. It's delay of game. My bad on that one. No roughing. Delay of game. Face off here at the left attacking circle. Do they pull the goalie? It's 6-on-4. Carolina gets it. They'll give it off underneath on the left side. Streshikov, hands to the boards, goes back on the right side of the blue line for Aho. Aho, right circle. Aho, underneath Streshikov, one-time pass back to Aho to the blue line at the point for Ghost. Goes to the point. Ghost, left circle. Jarvis not going to fire. Jarvis goes back to the point for Ghost. Ghost holds it. Now goes right circle. Aho, one-time pass back to the point for Ghost. Ghost fires a shot. That one high. Aho gets it back at the right circle. Aho, the right circle, goes back to the point for Ghost. 125 on the power play. Ghost, he'll go left circle, one-time shot. Jarvis deflected wide. Stahl can't get the putback. Vegas looks to clear with Lozon. Lozon, it's wedged up on that left side. Still wedged up with Lozon. Finally, Stahl wins that one, but then it's poked away by Dowd. Still wedged on the left side. Finally jarred free. Back to Ghost. Ghost on the boards left side to Stahl. He'll wrap it around the right side to Sveshnikov. Sveshnikov. That one takes a deflection, punched away, stays for Carolina in the attacking zone. Aho off the boards left side. Empty net, they're pulling the goalie. 6-on-4. 6-on-4. Aho underneath, Stahl. Shot, saved, put back, saved. Third chance. In. We're tied. On the putback. From 4 goals down. Carolina has evened things up. They pull the goalie! Get the extra skater! They're going to talk about this, though. This could be interference. Hang on a second. This could be interference. They're going to talk about it. I forgot to put a poll up. Hart made the first save. The second one, it was pushed into the net. Was the net jarred free? Hang on a second. Is that a good goal? If it is, it's Sveshnikov who gets it to go. Did anyone make contact with Hart? Let's see. Refs are confirming they've taken 2 goals off the board. So far, based on what Terry hated everything about the sport, I don't blame you. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. From 4 goals down, did Carolina just even this up? I also came for fiction. No chance on that one. No chance. They're still talking things over. 142. Was that a goal? 65% of you think it is. I think that's good. I think that's good. And they are going to count it. The call in the field, or the rink, I should say, is confirmed. It is a goal. 4-4. You shouldn't do that, base Doug. Appreciate the tenor, man, though. 4-4 from 4 goals down. Carolina has evened the game. Another wild one here in the Stanley Cup. All knotted up with 90 seconds to go. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Again, we have never, in the history of the Stanley Cup Final, seen a comeback from down 4 goals. You see if it's not a goal? I thought that was good. What a game. Oh my goodness. Star Skates Goal 99? Could be. We got 700 in the chat right now. Appreciate you guys being here. 1:34 to go in the third. Face up in the right attacking circle. Eichel to take. Greatest game of all time? I mean, this is up there. This one's on crack. Face off here. And both teams scoring power play goals on delay of games, I should note. Vegas did one earlier, and now Carolina here. Carolina going left to right, Vegas right to left. Chatfield, he'll go cross-ice, dumps on the left side, looking to play for Robinson. Robinson can't chase it down in time. It's Anderson who gets there. Anderson was dumped into the defensive zone. Carolina holds the play in their defensive zone. 70 seconds to go. 70 seconds ago was 4-0 at the end of 2. Carolina's come all the way back. We're tied at 4. Now down the right side, Chatfield. He'll play it off the boards on the right side. We'll wrap it around back to the left. We'll go to the left circle, but Anderson gets there first. Anderson plays off the boards on the right side. Takes a deflection off the stick of Aho. Aho cannot clear his lines. It goes back to Carlson. Carlson pushed from behind by Blake. Lost the handle. Stays at Vegas zone. Then cleared away by Carolina. Back in the neutral zone. McNabb will wrap it around left to right. Trying to feed it to the right circle. It will be cleared away by Stankoven off the boards. Vegas can't keep it in front. Bad first touch. Back to McNabb in his defensive zone. Back in his defensive zone. They'll go heavy pass there. Will they get icing? They're going to wave it off. No penalty or no icing. Carolina will hold it. 23 seconds to go. 23 seconds left in this one. In regulation. Taking it down the right side is Walker. Walker off the boards trying to find Stankoven. It's blocked. Back to Carolina in their defensive zone behind with 10 seconds. Icing on the play. 12.6. We get icing. On the clearance there, we get icing. So Carolina will get a face-off in the attacking zone. Can they actually do this? From down 4-0, I'm going to say fact, JP. He should be. That save on that Marner penalty was huge. He's standing on his head. Yeah, they're going to see the cardiologist. Yeah, if you're a fan of one of these teams, yeah, this is crazy. 12 seconds, face off of the attacking zone. Can Vegas say so? I said, yep. I think scoring first is dangerous in this series. You score first, you're in trouble. 2-0, lost. 2-0, lost. 4-0, now we're all tied up. Yeah, can you imagine how much? Face off, left attacking circle, down to take for the Knights. Here we go. Face off here. Won by Carolina. On the left side, left circle, 10 seconds. Fires a shot. That one's saved by Hart. On the near post. Vegas looks to clear in 7 seconds. It goes back to Chatfield. Chatfield can't keep it. Carolina will just take it back to their defensive zone with Ehlers. And we are going to overtime. I don't believe this. From 4-0 down, I checked after 2 periods. The money line was turned off. The money line was turned off. You could not bet on Vegas to win up 4-0. The money line was off. The Canes were at plus 7,500 odds to come back at the start of the third. For some perspective, Leicester City was plus 5,000 to win the Premier League that one year. And we are all knotted up at 4. I'm going to say fact to that one, Rob. I'm going to say fact. Wow. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Was watching because UFC was on. You caught it at the right time. Came in at the right time. Yeah, we have a new video. Click that link to watch it. Appreciate you a ton. Ooh, parlay Marner anytime goal score. Vegas plus 1.5. Carolina money line over 5.5. Oh, wow. I want to cut that one. That's incredible, Justin. That's incredible. That is one hell of a parlay. If that happens, I want to cut. It's not like Jackpot can only saw. Yeah, I can't believe it. We've never seen a 4-goal comeback in a Stanley Cup. It's only happened one time in the history of the playoffs. You lose a voice, yes. And I have no dog in the fight. I have no skin in the game. Next time a copper by maybe already. I got you on that one. The greatest game. Yeah, Busty's secret weapon. It does feel like that. 4-4 your score again. We are going to OT for the second straight playoff game. Probably going to pass it on third, but nope. This is insane. And my line was turned off and the Canes come back seems suspicious to me. Well, they think like 4-0 is too obvious. A lot of people do is like they'll bet when it's like 4-0 and they'll be like minus 10,000 odds. Last time I lost to on stream, probably high point. Probably high point. Based on the fiver, that's not true, based on. We just want to see a good game. We're all hockey fans, so we just want to see a good game. You're a Hurricanes fan, you must be loving life right now, Christopher. I appreciate you a ton, Base Doug, on that one. You Stone or Stankoven? Yeah, if I'm gonna go Marner. I think Vegas 5-4 to be Marner. I think it's to be Marner. Game goes 7, all games like this one, rate the cup. Oh, easy 10. Are you kidding me? 10 out of 10. I like the picks. I'm going to go Marner on that one, John Sir, though. I'm going to go Marner. Cubic C. Painter with the 5. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, it's all now, but I can cash out for 10. I put down $1. Oh, let it ride. Let it ride. For that little, let it ride. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Cubic C. I love calling these games. No, I want to cash out. For $1? No. I want to do that. A top 10 Stanley Cup of all time? Yes, I do. I do. But I appreciate you on Cubic. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. You guys are awesome. We call all the games. We're going to be live for the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup. You don't think Vegas wins the momentum? We'll see. 66% of you on the Canes right now to win this one. Steal them out tomorrow? All right, so they'll do the platoon system. Oh, yeah, no. Shoot out. Yep, I get you on that one, Neil. Yeah, that was despicable. Milking that for content? Yeah. I don't have a problem. Like, doing that's one thing, but to milk it for content? Like, despicable. Scum of the earth. Scum of the earth. Carry Blackhawks won? Yeah, I've cried tears of happiness on my teams, too. This is the craziest cup final ever, Shubdog. Yep. Where's this game rank all the time? This might be number 1. This might be number 1. Like, if they complete the comeback, I mean, 4-0, yeah, this could be tough to recover from emotionally. From down 4-0. Wow. But no, it's still going on. You could have known at the time. No one knew at the time. Yeah, PK's interview jinxed them. Yeah, they allow, because they have the money. They get paid money for the interviews in between. Night time for choking? No, not at all. Maybe it's game 1, but this is an insane game right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, I wish it was fake. I don't think it was. If it was fake, I feel like it's even worse. I feel like it's even worse. If it was fake, I don't even know. Canes win for the memes, oh man, it would be insane. Yeah, if the Canes win this one, I could see him doing it in 5. I could see him. Odds are plus 3,200. They were down 0-4. I saw plus 7,500 on FanDuel. See, Broncos fan. I know, we just have a lot of people in the chat who are fans of NFL teams because the NFL's the main sport. NFL's the main sport on here, but we love calling hockey on here. They lose to Canes in 7. Yeah, I'm keeping Canes either way, but man, it's gonna be tough to bounce back from. You lose this one. Question obviously is Busty. Does he start game 4? I think he's earned the right to start game 4. Auckland won the A-League while being allowed to spend over the cap. Yeah, that's good punishment then. That won't deter teams from doing that then. Yeah, the Canes win this. YouTube needs a short video. Yeah, congrats, Knights Vid. Yep. How's it going to have to go from Raleigh all the way from Raleigh? Appreciate you, man. I went to college in North Carolina, so I have a lot of friends who are Canes fans, season ticket holders with the Canes. So we are 12 subs away, by the way, from 74.2 thousand. So if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel, and tell us to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate you a ton for being here. We're not doing OT tonight. We're not doing our post-game show tonight, Neil. So you don't have to worry about that. We're not doing post-game tonight. So your best game I've ever seen in my life as a Canes fan? Oh, easily. Easily. And 4-4 your score. Yeah, no, they both been phenomenal, Matthew. They both been phenomenal. State or UNC? No, I went to High Point. So about an hour away from Raleigh. We have a lot of people in the chat. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Over 600 right now. About 9 minutes till we start. Video on Stanley Cup final choke. Probably not me. I probably wouldn't do a video on that one. Try to cash out Hate Watch series, so I get that. You made 10 times. Game goes 5. Yeah, cancel the plans. They understand. I think they're staying all night too. Okay, because it's only 8 o'clock by me. So, Canes got a good fan base. Yeah, that arena is rocking. Yeah, all the newbies coming for NFL season. Yep, nothing like a JG9 game. Yep, and we're going to be live for the World Cup, the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup. We're live the entire way through. College football, college basketball, March Madness. We do everything on here. So keep that in mind. We have 8 minutes till we start the OT period. We are 8 subs away from 74.2. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. Hit that notification bell as well so you don't miss a single stream that we go live for. And again, go to Prize Picks, use my code HWayPlay5, get 50 instantly, and go on the Rate Game app. Rate today's game. It's going to be a 10 out of 10 for me, I can tell you that much. One thing, the 2 goals not allowed by Vegas. The second one was clearly interference. I have no problem with that. The first goal was close. The first goal, I don't know if that was offside or not. Yeah, legally obligated to stream every playoff game. Oh, I do. I pretty much do at that point. Yep, no, I go crazy John Star on that one. Yeah, heartbeat? Yeah, just a flat line at this point. You know, I do a lot of NHL games at this point. Yep. It's why you see why I do NHL for NBA for that. It feels like 2 games already. Yes. Oh man. Yeah. Just the second period was 1 game. The first period was another. It was scoreless halfway through. And now 8 goals. It's gonna be a football season. I get you on that one. Not this summer, just because of the World Cup, but I thought about that, JP. We might do that. I have thought about that. You're not the first person to bring that up. Jets cards to roll. I would lose my mind if that happened in the best possible way. Best game I watched my whole life. Yep. Yeah, it's already 10 p.m. in Chicago. That is weird. You know, it feels this day's been kind of weird. Trying to focus on soon. That makes sense. Yeah, if you get done with the India, that'd be awesome. Went to sleep, woke up from the score notifications of greatness. Yep, it's been one heck of a game. I might go 10 on that one. I'm not sure yet. I don't think 20, but I think it might go 10. We're 6 subs away from 74.2. Again, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, no, soon let's take priority that one. Yeah, during NFL college football season, it's gonna be crazy. Best ever in terms of parody? I don't know about best ever in terms of parody. 21 was pretty parody. 21 is up there. Yeah, I didn't see the fight you on that one. How's it going, cartoons? Collecting? Greetings from Ontario, all the way on the Great White North. Appreciate you, man. First time here in sub. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton for being here, man. We're located Phoenix, Arizona. I'm in Phoenix. You know, I think 5. Yeah, I think I'll go 5 on that one. I think I'll go 5. Right, fans call penalty, but the refs didn't, so the refs are informed they suck. Yep. I get you on that one. Yeah, I get you on that one. Yeah, I think 5. Yeah, I think we'll do 5. Yeah, I think we'll go 5. I think 5 seems fair. You know, closer was the Texans Jags. Oh, don't remember that game. Oh god, that game sucked. So Jaguar fan, that game sucked. Yeah, but I live in Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. This stream is insane. This game's insane. You guys are awesome. We are 4 subs away from 74.2. I think it's part of the fun. Dissecting it is part of the fun. I didn't realize I would dissect it that much as I was like going on. I was like, oh yeah, this is taking a while. So I'll probably go 5 on that one. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with 5. Just sat there and watched the Avs get dog while Vegas. This game ain't over. No, it's not. It is not over. Came back from down 4-0, and the fact they got the tying goal and a scrum in front of the net that somehow stood. Yep. Somehow should catch out. Makes sense. Yep. Now I'm in Arizona. OTs, I think 1. I mean, we had 8 goals the last 2 periods. Place wager, I did not. Nope. I did not, which thank God for that, because this game would give me a heart attack. I should have just wasted $1 on the Canes at 4-0, just see what the heck happens. Should have just done that. Just why not throw $1 on it? Yeah, turn the game off at 4-0, thought I lost it all. Nope, it's not over yet, Nicole. Not over yet. Not over yet. Yeah, that game woke the Jags up. Yep, because then they didn't lose again in the regular season. Series one of the best I've seen. Yep, this Stanley Cup is strong. All 3 games have been insane. All 3 games have been insane. Yeah, Martin Tips the winning goal. Yeah, he is him. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Carolina 3 goals in 40 seconds. Yeah, it was 40 seconds. Kansas over the win. They're playing out of their minds in that 3rd period. Replacing Anderson with Busty was incredible. Replacing Anderson with Busty was the right move. We all called it at the time that he had to play because Anderson would just allow too many easy goals. Especially 2 of the 4 goals were softies. I'm with you on that one, Neil. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that, Ed. Think Busty's a guy? I do. I think you got to play more Anderson. Anderson, when he's tested, has not been good. I mean, Canadians, he dodged a bullet there because the Habs didn't really have any offense, but he has not been good this Stanley Cup. He's had 1 good period. Other than that, he has not been good. Category level 5, Hurricane, yep. Yeah, if you're a fan of one of these teams, I guess you have a heart attack right now. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. We're going to think the Jets for the Super Bowl. I think you might be the only one on that one. If you bet $100 on the Jets to win all, you probably lose 100. 169 for 11 and parlay for Canes to win for 124. Whoa, man. You know, Dodgers are on a tear right now. Yeah, they're going to run away with that division. We're officially over 74.2 thousand subscribers. Can we get to 74.3? Hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out to try to grow this community even more. 3 minutes till we start the OT period. You guys have been awesome so far. We're live for the entirety of the Stanley Cup final. We are live for the NBA Finals. We are live for the World Cup. We are live for college football. We are live for the NFL, college basketball. We're live for everything. So make sure you are here and hit that notification bell. We got videos every day, streams every day. We don't take any days off. If you like the history of sports, you love all that, then this is the place for you. Appreciate all you guys tuning in, whether you're a first-time viewer or a long-time viewer. This has been a crazy, crazy game. I'm glad you're here with me for this. We got 700 in the chat. You bet $1 billion on the Jets. Well, if they win, you're the richest man in the world. So congratulations on that. You could Reef Shark. I mean, look, the defense is great. As long as Stroud doesn't sink, they're going to be okay. Yep, 74.2, yep. We were 800 away from 75. It's crazy. Crazy. You guys have been incredible. Yeah, record set for them, 9 in the first. Yeah, they're incredible. They're incredible. All right, 2 minutes to go. Yeah, last time Canes won the Cup was against the Oilers. Yep, 2006. That was the only time they won the Cup. Last time they made the Cup, too. Yeah, 666 on June 6th. Yep. Now we're going more than that. And you guys have been incredible. 2 minutes to go. Who's the one loss? I'm wondering who the one loss is. If you think they go 16-1. How long do I think it's going to go for? I think 7 minutes. 10K by watching one show for 72 hours. What would it be? What would it be? One show for 72 hours straight. I would say Jeopardy. For me, I go Jeopardy. Call horse racing, man. Appreciate you a ton, user. Yeah, horse racing is like tough to call because all the horses look the same. So, first World Cup stream is Thursday afternoon, Mexico game. So, Thursday afternoon's the first World Cup stream. Yeah, put High Point, have them make the Final Four next year. Yeah, that'll be a long shot. Met Cincinnati. Okay, ball your inhaler. Jeez. This game is nuts. This game is nuts. Yeah, if I could, yeah, that's a good question. I'd probably go Jeopardy on that one. I would go Jeopardy or Sports Center. I think early Sports Center were just the highlights. I could probably do that. Or NFL top 10s. Probably NFL top 10s. I could do NFL top 10s. But Jeopardy is a good pick because it's so fast-paced. And you learn so much, too. You get so much smarter doing that, too, by osmosis. All right, 1 minute till we start overtime. Let's go, Canes. I let my dad test it for the second this way come home, too. Yep. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Imagine if Stroud starts off okay but gets hurt, then it falls to Mills. Yeah. I mean, I think Mills might be better than Stroud in certain things. He makes better decisions. Panthers record prediction. I'm not crazy about Bryce Young. I'm going to go 7-10. Would have been better odds than what Carolina had down 4-0. Fact. Because that's winning a bunch of games as a mid-major versus just having one fluky run, potentially. Category 5, goal 5, Canes in 5. We'll see on that one. We'll see. You know, the prep you got to do to call it is insane for horse racing. It's insane. I've never done it before. Sudden death final. Beautiful. Sudden death hockey. Said by us, not nice. 700 in the chat. Yeah, Ozark. I've heard good things about Ozark. All right, here we go. We're going to get this one underway. Going to start off the first OT. Jarvis with the winner in overtime last time out. Canes came back from a 2-0 deficit, tied it up, and won an OT in Game 2. This time down 4-0. Came back with 4 goals in the third. They are 1 goal away from the greatest comeback in the history of the Stanley Cup Final. And the Whalers, yep, they became the Canes. Yep, we have the emojis for the Whalers as well. And here we go. Carolina going in the whites. Eichel taking the face-off for the Knights. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Let's do this thing. Overtime 1 underway. Carolina 6-0 in OT. Vegas lost their last one, Game 2. Unblemished before that. Vegas in the defensive zone. It's Stone. He'll give it off on the right side for Barbashev. Barbashev, that one poked away. Back in the defensive zone for Anderson. Anderson gives it off cross ice on the left side for Lozon. Lozon now will wrap it around the right side. Stone gets to the right circle. Hand to the boards on the right side. Hit there. And Carolina gets it back underneath the net in their defensive zone. Goes back to Eichel, though, the blue on the left side. Eichel, the blue on the left side. He'll dump into the left circle. Only as far as Walker. Walker tries to clear, takes a deflection. Back to Vegas to backhand it away. Backed into the neutral zone for Vegas. Line change made for Carolina. As it will be Fedor, gives it left side. He'll give it to McNabb in the left circle. Feed it on the left side to Howden. Howden wraps it around on the right side of Marner. Marner at the right circle. Marner at the right circle. He'll try to get around his man, takes a deflection, and it goes back to Vegas in the neutral zone. They'll go cross ice on the left side for McNabb. McNabb will try to get into the attacking zone, takes a deflection, no one there, and back in the defensive zone now for Carolina. Vegas gets it back in their defensive zone. It's Fedor. Fedor on the right side goes for Hurdle. Hurdle one-time pass to Marner on the right side. Cross ice, left circle. Sissons backhanded, redirected wide. Sees with Vegas, though. Hurdle to the blue line on the right side. Anderson now pump fakes the shot, right circle. He'll go to Hurdle underneath the net. Hurdle underneath the net, goes back to the blue line right side for Anderson. Anderson, blue line right side, goes right circle for Hurdle. Hurdle on the right circle, goes underneath. He'll go for Hannafin. Hannafin underneath, trying to get around Aho. Backhanded pass. No one there. Back to Carolina. Down the left side is Blake. Blake, hands to the boards there by Anderson. Vegas gets it back in their defensive zone. Dow takes it in his defensive zone. Try to go blue line to blue line. Too much on that pass. They'll wave off the icing. Took a deflection. Chatfield beats Sissons to the puck. Backhanded pass. It goes for Stankoven. Stankoven. He can't get a good first touch. Sissons tries it from the blue line. And that one blocked. Back to Carolina. Slavin gives it off down the left side. Wraps it for Stankoven. He can't get there in time. Hart comes into the trapezoid and gets there. Taking it down the left side. Going cross ice. Right side now is Vegas. It will go for Dorviev. Dorviev tries to wrap it around Bussy. Gets into the trapezoid. He'll feed it off down the left side. It will go for Jankowski. Jankowski tries to go cross ice. Takes a deflection. Back to Smith at the right circle. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Vegas at the blue line on the right, on the left side. It's McNabb. He'll fire a shot. Redirected wide. Redirected wide. Carolina looks to clear with Marnook. Marnook clears it across center ice to Ehlers. Ehlers tries to get across the blue line offside. There was touch there by Stankoven. So we'll have a face-off here at center ice. 95 days of regular season. Can Miles Garrett ooh, they probably scheduled that post. That was a scheduled post. That had to be. That was a scheduled post. Bryce Miller, 171 ERA after 21 innings pitched. That's incredible. It's working. It's working. It's 5v5. First goal wins. No shootouts. We just keep going until someone scores. We've had 8 goals in the last 30 minutes of regulation. Face-off here. In the attack. Center ice, Jankowski wins the face-off. Wraps it around. Left to right. Vegas looks to clear. Coughlin. He can't clear. Takes a deflection. Goes back to Eichel. Wraps it around back to Hannafin. Hannafin lost the puck. Goes back to Ghost. Ghost at the point. Svechnikov underneath. Svechnikov goes back right side. Deflected wide. Deflected wide. Goes back to Ghost. So wrap it around. And low slot. Shot. That one kicked away by Hart. Kicked away by Hart. Stays with Carolina at the point. Ghost. Cross ice right side. Fires a shot. That one blocked in front. Blocked there on the left side. Blocked by Stone. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. Hart with a critical save in the low slot. On the pass through the legs, Carolina will get it back in their defensive zone. They'll wave off the icing. And behind net now is Ghost. Give it off right side. Yeah, probably no one told you who sports on that one. No. Across center ice on the left side. Taking it down now is Miller. Miller gives off right circle. Fires a shot. That one wide. Saves for Carolina, though, the blue on the left side. That one deflected. Shot there, the blue line on the left side, deflected, stalls. Shot takes the deflection. It goes for Carlson. He can't find a man. Back to Carolina, blue line to blue line. Pass to Stahl, the left circle. Takes a deflection. Into the boards there by Lozon. Lozon wedged up with the puck with Stahl alongside Hall and Marner on the left side in the attacking zone. Still wedged up with 16:04. Still wedged up behind the net in the attacking zone for Carolina on the left side. Still wedged up. Someone lost their stick. It's still wedged up on the left side. Carlson tries to jar it free for Vegas. He tries to jar it free. Still can't. It finally gets jarred free with Hall. He'll try wrapping around the right side looking for Jarvis. He can't get there in time. It goes for Howden. Howden on the right side. He's sent to the boards there by Jarvis. Now it's wedged up on the right side. Now it's wedged up on the right side. Jarvis tries to feed to Aho. Aho can't get there as Lozon goes cross ice behind net. Anderson will dump it down at center ice. It's gloved down. Line change made for Vegas as it's gloved down by Robinson. Now Vegas tries to play it in front. It will go behind into the trapezoid. Too much on that pass. Carolina gets it back in their defensive zone. Ehlers. He'll play it one time down the left side. Wraps around back to the right side. At the blue line, no one there. It finds Sissons. Sissons down the left side, hands to the boards. Gets it back though. Sissons at the point. He'll fire a shot. That one blocked. Might have fluffed that shot. Blake might have gone to deflection on that one. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Carolina wraps around right to left, trying to find Blake. Instead it finds Aho at the left circle. Aho wraps around back to the right side. At the right side, Svechnikov gets around McNabb. Underneath the net. Backhanded pass into the low slot. Fires a shot. Clear away by McNabb. McNabb gets a stick on it and a stoppage here at 14:50. Stoppage here with 14:50. Yeah, I can't do that on that one, Green Corps, but I appreciate you, man. I'm not allowed to do that. This is insane. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. We got about 900 in the chat right now. Yes, some of them serve the Canes came back. Yeah. We got 900 in the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe. This is the energy you're getting for the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup Finals, World Cup. This is what you're seeing. Here we go. Face up the attacking zone, the right circle. This one, Carolina cannot win it. It's won by Vegas. Underneath it goes for Anderson. He'll wrap it around. Anderson will clear his lines. So will go behind, though, for icing with 14:42. So another face-off here in the attacking zone for Carolina. Let's get another chance at things here. 14:41. Again, if you're just joining us, Vegas led 4-0 after 2. Carolina, 3 goals in 30 seconds. Then they pull the goalie, equalize it with 90 seconds. Carolina also changed goalies in the third period, and Bussey's has not allowed anything so far. If Carolina wins this one, it will be the first time in the history of the Stanley Cup Final a team has come back from a 4-0 deficit. Carolina in their defensive zone down the right side. Sakishin gives it off across center ice. It only goes as far as a Vegas defender, though. It goes to Marner. Marner now goes across center ice, gives it off to Carlson. Carlson on the left side, feeds the left circle. The pass is behind his man. It goes off the skate of Howden. Now on the left side, lost the stick there with Smith. He lost his stick, so playing 5-on-4. Carolina gets it back. Now it's Marnook. Marnook wrapping around left to right. No one there. Hart comes into the trap, so he gets there. I would say, Kane's on that one, RFK. Say Canes. Goes behind Bussey in the trapezoid. Feeds it to Nikishin. Nikishin beats his man to the board, so now clear his lines. Tries to get out, but Theodore right at the blue line. He reads that pass. He'll try to dump it down underneath. Down underneath. He's poked away by Nikishin. Nikishin clears his lines across center ice. It will go behind, and it will be icing with 13:43. We over 1K? That's a good question. We're going to find out. We got 974 right now. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out at time. We're in overtime right now. Golden goal in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. We're at 981 right now. $10 more. Your name's on that LED board right there. Appreciate you guys being here. This game has been absolute cinema. You were not wrong on that one, Horizons. You were not wrong there. One a moment. Yeah, last one was 2020. It's been a while. Face over the right attacking circle for Vegas. It will be Eichel to take for the Knights in the attacking zone at the right circle. Eichel to take the face over the right attacking circle. Eichel to take. This one won by Carolina. Carolina will clear the danger. Goes back to center ice. On the right side now, it's Ehlers. They're going to get offside. As Robinson touched it across the blue line, they gave it to Ehlers, who was behind the blue line. Biggest comeback ever, 5 goals. 5 goals is the biggest comeback. The largest one, a playoff game, a Stanley Cup final game, I should say. It's never been more than 4. This will be the first time ever be a 4-0 comeback. 13:37 to go in the first OT. Yeah, the Montreal Maroons 30-goal deficit. Yep, I was alive for that game. Season ticket holder on the Maroons. Face off, my Carolina. We're over 1,000 views this stream. You guys have been awesome. Hit that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Underneath the net, slow zone on the near side. Vegas going left to right, Carolina right to left. Blue line to blue line, trying to dump that one down. Trying to find Barbashev, and that's too much on that pass, so we'll go behind for icing. So a chance here for Carolina now in the attacking zone. As Lozon, not a good feed. Too much on that one for Barbashev on the left side. Still no shots for the Knights this OT period. I said we get a goal 7 minutes in. We're nearing that point. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. Hit that like button, subscribe, go to Prize Picks, use my code HMA, go rate the skim on the Reiki map. This has got to be a 10 out of 10. If you're rating this on the Reiki map, it's got to be a 10 out of 10. Face off here. Stall in the attacking zone. This one won by Vegas. Eichel wins the face off. Vegas will clear. They'll dump it down, and it will go into the crease for Bussey. Bussey gives it off on the near side. Again, they're going right to left. Stahl gets on the left side, across to the left circle. Stahl the left circle tries to get around. His man Anderson will now be at the right circle. Goes back to the point. Shot here for the blue line. Chatfield. That one blocked, but stays with Carolina in the attacking zone. It's Slavin. He'll fire a shot from the blue line on the left side. That one blocked. It will go now with Vegas in the neutral zone on the right side. They try to go cross ice. Lost the handle. Carolina will just dump it into the trapezoid. Hart comes out, makes the play, and goes underneath for Theodore. Theodore will hold it underneath the net as Vegas makes a line change off the boards on the left side. Gets it across center ice. Eichel trying to go cross ice, looking to play for Hurdle. Hurdle cannot get there as that one took a deflection. Now Aho at the left circle in the attacking zone. Aho back in it past the blue line on the left side. It goes for Miller. At the point, fires a shot. That one saved by Hart. The putback denied. Hart again with the save. I think that was Sveshnikov in the low slot who had a chance there on the putback. And Hart with a big-time save there to keep this game level at 4. Now Vegas down the right side, trying to feed it for Dorviev. He'll try to play it across right to left. Not a good pass. It takes a deflection. Marnook will take it down. Marnook on the left circle. He'll try a shot. He's tripped up. No call as he lost his bearing. Stagman gets it back, though. He feeds it to the right circle looking for Ehlers. Takes a deflection. Vegas looks to clear on the far side. Hurdle. Can he clear it? He will be able to do so. Goes into the neutral zone. Carolina gets it back, though. Hall will wrap around left to right. Hall wraps it around left to right. Oh, what the heck happened here? I clicked the wrong thing. My apologies, sir. My apologies. Hall wrapping around left to right. That was a glitch there. My apologies on that one. We lost the scoreboard for a moment, but we're good. We're good. On the left side now, Carolina in the attacking zone. It's Ehlers. Ehlers lost the handle. Trying to play it back to the point for Marnock. Marnock can't get there. It goes back at center ice for Slavin. Slavin will wrap it around right to left. It will go on the left side for Ehlers. He tries to catch Hart near post as he was off his line, but that one wide. Now Anderson looks to clear. Can't do it. Stays with Carolina on the right side. Backhand pass. Dumps underneath. Looking for Stankoven on that one. He can't get there as Vegas clears for the moment. Vegas dumps it down. 11 minutes to go in overtime. Smith on the right side. He'll dump in underneath as they'll make a line change here. So go behind net for Ghost. Ghost underneath the net. He'll give it off left side for Svechnikov. Svechnikov down the left side across the blue line. Svechnikov hit into the boards. He finds Robinson. Robinson going cross ice on the right side for Jankowski. Jankowski backhand pass underneath to Svechnikov. Svechnikov into the boards by Dowd. Tries to play back to the blue line. Can't do it as Kolesar clears his lines. Back to Carolina in the defensive zone. It goes on the right side for Carrier. Carrier will go blue line to blue line. That one's going to take a deflection out of play with 10:45. I don't know what happened with the scorebook. I have no idea what happened with the scorebook on that one. My apologies on that. 10:45 to go in the first OT. Remains 4-4. Carolina the better side so far this overtime period. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell because we are live all the time on this channel, every day, video every day, stream every day. We're live for Game 4. We're live for the entire Stanley Cup Final. Face-off here at center ice. 10:41 to go in the first OT. This one, face-off won by Vegas. Marner then lost the handle. Hall gets it, then Marner gets it back. He'll dump it down the left side. It goes underneath. Chasing that down is Miller. Miller will try to go cross-ice, wrap around the near side for Stahl. Stahl can't get there in time again. Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. Carolina down the right side here across the blue line on the right circle. Tries to skate underneath Coghlan. McCoglin stands tall in that one-on-one spot. Back to Carolina on the right side. From the right circle now. Fires a shot near post. That one. Hart falls down but saved. Hart was caught off balance. If Carolina got the putback, that was going in. Vegas clears it. Bussy in the trapezoid gets the puck halfway through the first OT period. Left circle, Vegas now cross ice on the right side. Lozon, shot from the high slot. That one, saved, put back, blocked. Carolina looks to clear. Carolina, can they clear? They do. It's going to go behind for icing with 9:49, which will take us to the under 10, where they will resurface the ice. I know Carolina didn't score there because Hart was in. Hart was down. Hart was down. Couldn't score on the putback. I'll put another poll up. Who wins this one? Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Else challenge on. We're at the under 10 timeout. Again, usually they don't go timeout during icing, but again, for overtime, under 10, just for ice maintenance purposes. 28 all-in shots, 4 all-in goals, 1 all in the series. It has been dead even in one of the greatest Stanley Cup games you'll ever see in your life. We have 1,100 here right now. Again, if you are a first-time viewer, appreciate you a ton. Hit that like button, subscribe, help us out a ton on the channel. You want to go 4 Ts? We'll see. Zamboni, no, not during OT. In between periods, they will. So if it goes intermission, yes. But not during this. They just bring up the ice ladies. They scrape the ice. But no Zamboni. No Zamboni. Appreciate you a ton. Over 1,100 in the chat. And again, hit the notification bell. Like and subscribe. Really does help us out a ton. Click the link below to watch the new video. We have videos every day on the channel. We stream all the time. Tomorrow, both United Football League playoff games. We're live for that. We're live on Monday for NBA Finals Game 4. Tuesday, Stanley Cup Final Game 4. Wednesday, NBA Final Game 4. Thursday, Stanley Cup Game 5. And the Mexico game for the World Cup. Friday, we're live for both World Cup games. We got a lot on the docket. This is the place to be for the World Cup. For the NBA Finals, the Stanley Cup, a lot of hockey, Olympics. We do everything on here. Baseball, basketball, college sports, especially during football season. Football season, this is the place to be. And anyone who has been a long-time viewer knows that. So, here we go. Yeah, I changed all the subs behind me right here during football season. We got a $5 from Mad Million. Now I stopped watching. Oof. Turn it back on. Turn this back on. Because I'm telling you, this has been one hell of a game. Back underway here. 9:49 to go. Appreciate the $5 on that one. You guys have been awesome today with the donations. I appreciate you guys a ton. And this is the place to be. Face off, right-hand circle. Oh, easily, yeah, from a 4-0 down to 4-4. Yeah, this is one of the best Stanley Cup games ever. Easily. Easily. From a 4-0 down to overtime like this? It's been chaos. Face off on the Italians over Vegas. It's won by Vegas. Shot from the blue line. Deflected wide. Deflected off of Barbashev. Carolina looks to clear, and they will, but it's going to go behind for icing with 9:39. So another face-off here in the attacking zone for Vegas. But again, for football season, what I do, these helmets are the spring football helmet setup. What I do, I have two teams playing. Let's say we have a Steelers game against the Bills. I'll put on Steelers and Bills helmets behind me. Got a lot of helmets, so again, this is the place for football season. Also for every sport. We have crazy helmets for every sport, so appreciate you a ton. Face over to the right attacking circle. Eichel to take it. Swung by Carolina in their defensive zone. Carolina looks to clear. They will. They'll go cross ice down the right side. Across center ice on the right side. Ehlers. He'll play back to the defensive zone as Carolina makes a line change off the ice. And again, Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. Vegas gets it across the blue line looking for Eichel. Too much on that pass. Goes for Aho. Aho gets it across center ice. One-time pass. No one there on the right side. Thought Blake might have had someone. He did not. And now Vegas takes it down the right side. Down the right side is Stone. He'll wrap it around to the left. It goes for Walker. Walker tries to clear, and he will be able to back to Vegas at center ice on the left side. They'll go cross ice in their defensive zone. Now across center ice. Bad first touch there by Barbashev. It's going to go behind. Chasing that one down for the Canes is Walker. Walker gets there, plays it on the near side. Down the near side now, down across center ice. Goes Jarvis. Jarvis poked away. Gets it back on the right side, though. Jarvis at center ice on the right side. Poked away by Carlson. Stays for Carolina on the right side, trying to glove that one down. Back to Carlson on the left side. Carlson gets it across the blue line in the attacking zone, trying to go cross ice to Marner. Takes a deflection as Stahl gets down in front of that one. Stahl wraps around the far side, and now Svechnikov will hold the play in his defensive zone. Svechnikov gets it across center ice. One-time pass by Jarvis, just to dump it into the defensive zone of Vegas. No one there. They'll make a line change here, as will Vegas, with Anderson taking it down the ice. Anderson down the right side. Anderson gets around Miller. Anderson feeds the fly shot, blocked, put back, backhanded save by Bussy. Tried to go 5-hole on Bussy. Coughlin denied. Bussy standing on his head this game since replacing Anderson. Bussy is standing on his head this game. A good look at it, too, on the feed from Anderson. Coughlin missed the first shot, but a good effort backhanded to get around Hall. Or Slavin, I should say. Around 74. And the backhander got by Slavin. It was going 5-hole, and Bussy somehow saves that one. Might have taken a deflection to face off here the right attacking circle. Will be Sissons to take for the Knights. This one won by Carolina. They've been dominant on the face-off so far in this OT period. Vegas down the attacking zone on the left side. Sissons plays it backhanded off the boards on the left side. No one there. Goes back to Chatfield. Chatfield tries to get around Hurdle. We got a tour in the chat from Joe. Change around hockey's greatest, whatever. Nope, not going to change around that one. This game is insane. When the game's like this, you're not kidding. Down their defensive zone. Appreciate you on that one with the tour. Hannafin. Deflected out of play. 7:58 to go in the first OT. 7:58 after the deflection. We got over 1,000 viewers, 1,100 viewers. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I think Bussy's got to start game 4. I don't know how you go Anderson. He has not played well this Stanley Cup. I mean, he played well the third period of game 3. Other than that, he has not played well. I think you got to go with Bussy. Anderson wasn't playing that great this postseason. It was just the defense was so good that they weren't getting tested. Yeah, NFL. I love NFL. Yeah, NFL's awesome. Almost 300 likes. Let's go. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help set on the channel. Face off at center ice. Carolina going right to left. Vegas left to right. Face off. Won by Vegas in their defensive zone. It will be Theodore plays it cross ice now across center ice across the blue line down the left side. Tripped up, trying to get back up on that one. Can't do so. Hit to the boards, though. Now it's Dowd. Down underneath this net. Down underneath the net. He'll try to get around Jankowski. Down the left side. Feeds it to the point. It goes for Theodore. Theodore tries a shot. Deflected wide. Deflected wide. And then Robinson gets there for Carolina. Plays it into the neutral zone. As Carolina will make a line change, Vegas holds the play in their defensive zone. Now they'll go blue line to blue line down the right side for Kolesar. Kolesar gives off right circle. Down to the right circle. Into the low slot. Shot. Blocked. Had the inside angle there was Coughlin, but blocked away by Blake. Now Carolina tries to get in the attacking zone, can't do so. Vegas gets it back, blue line to blue line. Down the left side, Barbashev plays it to himself off the boards. He's into the boards as it will go behind net for Miller. Miller holds the play for Carolina as they'll make a line change here, slowing things down. 7 minutes to go. Miller shielded up behind his net by Stone. Gives it off across center ice on the left side. Will wrap it underneath. Chasing that down is Lozon for the Knights. Lozon, backhanded one-time pass to Anderson on the near side. Lost down on the loose to Aho. Aho wraps around back to the right side to the right circle. It falls for Eichel. Eichel tries to clear it, can't do so. And now we'll go behind for Lozon. Lozon gets behind his net. Line change made. Getting Vegas going left to right. Carolina right to left. They'll take it down here. Lozon wraps it around left to right. Looking for Eichel, the blue line. No one there. Not a great wraparound. It falls for Slavin. Slavin goes cross-ice in his defensive zone. He'll take it across center ice for Marnik. One-time pass. Looking for Stahl. Takes a deflection, but finds Stahl underneath on the right side. He's sent to the boards by Eichel and by Coughlin. Now it stays with Carolina. Backhanded pass on the right side. Stahl gives it off. Svechnikov. Svechnikov back to the blue line on the right side. He can't keep it in front. Nikishin, bad first touch. Can't keep it in front. Nikishin takes it back in his defensive zone. Nikishin takes it down the right side, lost the handle. Back to Vegas down the left side. It's Howden. Howden at the left circle. Howden to the blue line at the point. Theodore goes cross-ice to Marner at the right circle. Marner underneath, wraps it around to the left circle. One-time pass goes back to Marner, who's got a hattie tonight. Marner trying to work around Stankoven, wedged up on the left side behind the net. 5 minutes to go, or 5.5 to go in the OT period. Theodore, shot for the blue line, saved by Bussy. His 12th save of the game since coming in the third. Now it's center ice. Theodore on the left side, a little cross ice. Dumping into the attacking zone. It goes behind, line change made. Carlson tries to keep it, can't do it. Lost the handle, goes back to Stankoven. Stankoven down for the Canes. Stankoven at the right circle, gives it off. At the point, poked away by Carlson. Good poke there, stays in the attacking zone though for Carolina. Miller at the right circle. Gives off, shot for the right circle. That one deflected out of play with 5:15. Ghost on that shot, deflected out of play. Face off in the attacking zone for Carolina. Got close to 1,200 in the chat right now. Look, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. Let's try to grow this thing even more. We're live for every Stanley Cup game, NBA Finals game. We're live for everything. We are at 74.251. Can we get to 74.3 subs by the end of the night? We are less than 50 away from 74.3 thousand subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And again, we're live for all the games. World Cup, NBA, Stanley Cup. This is the place to be. Face-off won by Vegas for their defensive zone behind net. Anderson tries to give it off on the near side to Roviev. Roviev can't get it. Now shot near post. Saved. Tight angle. Robinson. It was saved by Hart. Vegas will dump it down and will go behind for icing with 5:01. So another face-off here in the attacking zone. Good save there on the near post. Good save on the near post. Tight angle there for Robinson. Trying to get it by Anderson. And Hart with the save. It's a low enough shot where if that was not a clean save, if that's a deflection, that easily could have gone underneath Hart's legs. Face-off won by Carolina with 5 minutes to go at the left side. Carolina going right to left, Vegas left to right. Back to the blue line, it goes for Carolina. Robinson, that pass, right side, takes a deflection. Off hurdle, stays for Carolina though on the left side. On the left side now, Carolina hands the boards. Hit there by Coughlin. Or excuse me, by Lozon. Lozon tries to clear his lines, goes for Anderson on the far side and does. Now plays it back to Lozon. Lozon takes it down, 4:39 to go. Lozon taking it down, goes across the blue line. From the right circle, Hurdle. Hurdle at the right side of the blue line. Will try to play cross ice to the point. It's poked away. Now Aho down the left side. Aho at the left circle. Aho hand to the boards underneath by Eichel. Stays for Carolina though on the right side. Not a good first touch though on the right side. And Carolina gets it back in the neutral zone on the right side at Chatfield. Chatfield hit into the boards on the right side by Eichel and by Stone. Stop it, you at 4:17. You sank or Eichel scoring. I think Vegas scores to be Marner. This guy's great straight down scores. Appreciate you a ton, Cope, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I love calling these games. This is so much fun. This game's been awesome. Stone hit his man to the boards and the door lodged free. Hit the wrong side of the boards. The door lodged free, so play is stopped here. Best play commentary heard on YouTube. Appreciate you a ton, Eric, on that one. That means a lot to me. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you a ton. Love calling these games. We're live for everything. NFL, college, sports. We're live for Stanley Cup. Yeah, Dorobi was playing. Yep, Dorobi was playing. I don't see him on the ice right now. He's on the ice right now. Not on there right now. Right now, I see the, I think it's the third line for Vegas. Yeah, I see third line. It's a mix of 1 and 3. I don't see Dorvey on. Now, Carolina wrapping around right to left. So chillax. Oh, good, Carlos. Appreciate you, man. Carolina. Svechnikov tries to play back to the blue line. Can't do it. Takes a deflection. It goes back for Stone. Stone tries to clear down the near sides. Glove down at center ice. Glove down by Barbashev. Barbashev can't get a good first touch after the glove down, though. Goes back to Carolina. At center ice, trying to wrap around left to right. It's going to go behind. No icing. Hart goes into the trapezoid. Hart gives it off. Now cross ice. Takes a deflection. They're going to wave. They're going to call icing. Not a good first touch there by Barbashev on the cross ice pass. And Carolina's going to get a face-off in the attacking zone with 3:37. Crazy game so far. We had 8 goals in the second and third periods combined. None so far this OT period. This is very much like Super Bowl 38, where you either had nothing or everything happened at once. 30 shots for both sides. 4 goals for both sides. 1-1 in the series. Face off here in the attacking zone with the right attacking circle. Carolina taking it. It's going to be Stankoven. I think Lozon's taking it for the Knights. Face off. Won by Carolina. Goes back to the blue on the right side. Goes cross ice left side. Goes for Ghost. Ghost in the low slot. One-time shot. Backhanded. Wide. Jarvis was free on the low slot. Backhander wide. But he was inside. Should have been a goal. At least on target. Carolina can't get a good first touch in the right circle. They have to reset their lines with a loose stick on the ice. Cross ice. Jarvis plays it to Ghost. Ghost will dump it down on the left side. It will fall for Theodore. Theodore tries to clear. He's hit into the boards. Eichelt's wedged up on the left side behind net. Carolina gets it back at the left circle. Now back to the blue line for Ghost. Ghost goes left side. Goes for Ehlers. Ehlers dumps to the left side. Hand to the boards on the left side. There is Marnook. Hit there by Theodore. Wedged up on the left side. Trying to clear it. Who's got it? Stays with Carolina with Ghost. Ghost gives a stick of it. He then loses the handle. And Vegas will dump it down. But it's going to go into the crease for Bussy. So no icing. Carolina, 2:46 left. They get across center ice. Too much on that pass, but down the left side. Easy kick saved there by Jankowski on a one-time wrister from the left circle. Stoppage here with 2:43. We have 350 likes on the stream. Yep, I'm going live for every game of the finals. I'm going live for every game of the finals. NBA finals, Stanley Cup finals, World Cup finals, World Cup everything. NBA, we're live for college football, NFL, MLB, you name it, we do it. Olympics, we're live for that. So again, this is the place to be. Appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. We are less than 25 subs away from 74.3. Can we get through on the road to 100K? Appreciate you, man. Hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel ton. Face off here at center ice. This one won by Carolina. On the left side again. They're going right to left. Carolina left to right. Jankowski wraps it around. Back to the right side. Can't get a touch on it. Back to Vegas now. Down the left side is Kolesar. Kolesar in the attacking zone. Kolesar trying to get around Slave at the left circle. He'll dump it underneath the net. Looking for Smith. Smith can't get there in time. It's pushed away. Back to Carolina down the far side. Jankowski off the boards. He plays it. Takes a deflection. Robinson takes a deflection. Gets it back on the right side. Robinson the right circle. Robinson deflected. Goes low slot. No one there. Dowd clears it. Checkmate with the 5. Also play awesome energy. But up against City Commentary and Sports. Appreciate you, Checkmate. You're awesome. I appreciate you a ton. 1,200 in the chat right now. If you like, we see the like button, subscribe. 1,200 in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now Carolina at the left circle. It's Hall. Hall wraps it around on the right side. It goes for Hurdle. Or excuse me, for Marnook. Marnook gives it back. Blue line, left side, Miller on the left side of the blue line. Back to the point. Fires left circle. Oh, back to the blue line for Miller. Miller at the point. Miller at the point on the left side. It goes cross ice right side. Back to the point it goes. Fires a shot. Hall wide with Marnook in the low slot. He can't get the redirect. 90 seconds to go in the first OT. Marnook underneath. He's sit behind by Anderson. Still gets it on the right circle. Gets it to Hall. Hall underneath. Backhanded pass to left circle. One-time shot. Miller deflected. Smith got the stick out in front. Deflected that one wide. Vegas will dump it down. It will go behind for icing with 121. Face off in the attacking zone for Carolina. We got 1250 in the chat right now. Gonna be a jam-packed summer. You're not killing that one, 8 Dog. You're not killing that. Even Vilma? Yes, even Vilma. Need to be a real announcer for a real network. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Should be announced for darts. Pretty good. Appreciate you a ton. Because I've never called darts before. I love watching it. I've never called darts before. So I gotta get the rules down for darts. But I'm not good at darts. But I like watching it. The crowd goes nuts for darts. I love that. All right. Face off left attacking circle. Yeah, for bowling? Yeah, I could do bowling. Face off left attacking circle. Stole the take for the Canes. Will be down for the Knights. Left attacking circle. Canes going right to left. Knights left to right. They'll redo the face off. Dowd went too early. They'll redo the draw. 1,300 in the chat. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Here we go. Face off. Again, it's Stoll and Dowd to take at the left attacking circle. Someone just win, please. Oh, man, this is great. I don't know on that one, JP. I don't know. Old Tart setting fire for 30 joules. Appreciate you, man. Face off, all my Vegas. I'll dump it down on the right side. Chasing it down is Kolesar. Can he get there in time? Kolesar beats the icing. Kolesar beats the icing. Now taking it down for Carolina, down the left side. Marner, can he get there in time? He cannot. Hand to the boards, though, is Theodore as he tries to clear. 59 seconds to go. Wedged up on the left side. Left side's Howden. Howden plays back left circle. Marner, one-time pass. And they'll clear the danger for the moment. Carolina in the attacking zone. Now they'll wrap around left to right with Hall. But he goes for the trapezoid for Hart. 45 seconds left in the OT period. Taking it down here. Rebels response, appreciate you. I'm not an energy drink guy. Shot here. That one saved from the right circle. Carlson off of just a dump off. Blue line to blue line. Bussy. Another save. Now Hart gets it back in the trapezoid. Hart back in the trapezoid. Gives it off. Underneath the net now. Vegas in the attacking zone. Carlson lost the handle 18 seconds ago. Down the left side here goes Ehlers. Ehlers goes center ice. Back to Ehlers on the left side. Cross ice shot. That one poked away by Anderson. 7 seconds. It falls back to Blake. Blake in the high slot. Blake back to blue line. Ghost. Cross ice takes a deflection. 1 second. And another deflection going cross ice for Ehlers. Eichel got out in front of that one. And there we go. That is the end of the first OT. For the first time in 6 years, we'll have double OT. We'll have double OT and a Stanley Cup final. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. We got double OT. I'm going to put a poll up who wins this one. We got 1,300 in the chat. The clock is running to show when OT2 is starting. What a crazy ending. I'll put another poll up who wins this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. We try to grow this community even more. We are live for everything. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome. We've gained a lot of subs on this one. Pop back in before goal. Yep. Just follows, maybe. We are live for everything on here. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome aboard. This is the place to be. We're live for every game of the Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah, my voice can be shot. I already know my voice can be shot. We're live for every game of the Stanley Cup Finals. NBA. We're gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the party. Yeah, no, the party's going to like midnight. Yeah, we're going. I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, if there's anyone attending the chat, can you please take a piece of cake up to me? Yeah. The Goat Stream. Appreciate you on BJ on that one. Got 1,300 stream. Yeah, no, we had 4,000 for the Olympics. When USA played Canada, we had 4,000 for that one. Yeah, Barcelona Liverpool vibes. Yep. Yeah, 15 minutes for OT intermission. Yep, 15 minutes. It's been a great hate watch. Yep. Man, happy birthday, Jaguars. Not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. I'm going to a friend's 30th birthday party. Oh, the party already started. The party started at like 8 o'clock Eastern. But it's going all through the night, so. No, 15 minutes for intermission. For OT, it's 15 minutes. It's 18 during regulation, 15 during OT. Don't care about other teams. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, it's a great game. Party's a minute with somebody's friend's birthday. Just their birthday weekend. I'm not sure what the, when they're, I think their birthday's like later. I think it's on a weekday, so that's why we're doing it now. How many total views we're at? 35,000. 35K. I'm a Canes fan, but I really subscribe my cousin's wedding tomorrow. Oh, believe me. The weddings, the tiredness is temporary. Winning a game like this, coming back from down 4-0 is forever. One of a great call. You're doing a heck of a game. First hockey overtime we win for that goes on for a while. Yep. This is the first time we're doing double OT. Subscribe for North Carolina. Appreciate you. What part of North Carolina? I went to school in North Carolina. Went to High Point University. Went to High Point University, class of 2019. So, familiar with the state. Appreciate you, man. Everett saying a start for 2 Jules. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton. You don't hang out with losers. Yeah, can you imagine if I like left right now? No chance. Yeah, the party get 2 slices for me. Yep. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. You go ahead and sub in the absence. I can't score him. Oh, yeah, since the Olympic stream, this is the most concurrent viewers at once. Yeah, most concurrent at once. Again, right now we're at the intermission. 12 and a half to go. We are officially at 74.3. We have gained so many subs this stream. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Pin the tail on the seahorse. This game is nuts. Yeah, I wish I could sync my TV up with the commentary. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but yeah. Winston-Salem. Oh, yeah, no, I know that very well. Oh, yeah. No, I've been to gorgeous city. Been there many times from High Point. From High Point, yep. Watch Jet with the 10. Appreciate you a ton. You're awesome. You're awesome. I appreciate you a ton, man. Nice set 10 feet wide. What happened? You know, I'm very familiar with the Savannah with a 20. Let's go. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys a ton on this one. All the way from Vegas. Appreciate you, Savannah, on that one. This is insane. 80s peak Old Man Chalky Shoutcast. I love it. Appreciate you on Scruffy. I mean, this game is one of those. I mean, this is energy. If you don't get excited about this, you don't get excited about sports. If you don't get excited about this, you can't get excited about sports. $10 extend my LED board. What's today's date now? Well, on the West Coast, where I'm at June 6th, but I guess there it's you know the drill on that one. You know the drill there. North Carolina Canes fan, Panthers fan, Horns fan, and Wolfpack. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Local guy, I love it. Heck, on you because the game's ahead. Oh man, howdy from New Bern. First time visitor, crazy good commentary. Would love to hear this with the 1950s tin. Oh man, I go old school with the old microphone. Yep, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Appreciate you for tuning in, Tyrex. Yeah. City Sync, he'll tip it off. All right. Yeah, I said 250 for a live edit. We go 250. We'll do a live edit. We'll do a live edit on Sunday going into Monday. So we're doing pizza tomorrow, and then we'll do a live edit Sunday to Monday. The longest OT in Stanley Cup final is 3. Ryan from Trinidad, all the way from Trinidad. Let's go. Let's go. I hate Trinidad for not going to sell the World Cup in 2018, but Let's go. Day, yep. Apex, North Carolina, you're awesome. My heart's beating so fast. Appreciate you a ton. Roblox future. Appreciate you a ton. You know, familiar with Apex. Yep. Great. Appreciate you, buddy. Great commentary. I appreciate you, Savannah. Appreciate you a ton. Canes are winning this and winning the cup. I feel. I think whoever wins this game is going to win the cup. Whoever wins this one's my pick to win the cup. They're going to be too emotionally drained. Whoever wins this one wins the cup. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Let me know where you're from in the chat. From Highlands, Texas. Let's go. All the way from the Lone Star State. High Point, North Carolina here. 10 minutes from High Point. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful campus. Oh, yeah. Blue Rock Pizza is incredible, by the way. Ever go to High Point? Blue Rock Pizza. That's the place. First time keeping up with the game. You're doing amazing. Appreciate you a ton. Hey, Callie. Appreciate you a ton. Newburn went to St. Alvin Rally. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in, Emily. Awesome commentary. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. Kevin, how's it going? Mr. Suss bet only money on Carolina. Who do you think's going to win? Ooh, that's a lot. I think Marner. I think it's going to go Vegas with Marner. Will they increase every issue snap pick? No. I don't think they're going to increase because of that. Because why would you pay money for that when you can pay money for a 3-hour concert versus a 12-minute set? No. No, pay for a 12-minute set versus a 3-hour concert. Question: High Point 2019. I was not there when they won in 06. No, I was a 9-year-old kid when they won it. In New York City. Grew up in New York. But from North Carolina, worked for the Canes. Yeah, the Knicks, it's nuts right now with the Knicks. New York City's going nuts. I've seen videos of friends of mine in New York that are at bars watching the games. It's nuts. What even is this series? It's drunk. Much love here from Santiago, Chile. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton all the way in South America. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we randomly got the greatest hockey game of all time. Somehow we have. Should I get out a 5K win? Wait, you got a 5K win? Oh, 5K is 5K. Yeah, do it. Yeah, we're up 5K. I'll do it. Oh, my God, do it. Yeah. Oh, my God, absolutely. You're up 5K? Don't look back. You're up 5K easily. Easily. You're up 5K? That's, if I make that a month, that's a good month for me. Absolutely. Don't know, Hawk, what's happening in this one? Well, right now we're at intermission. So right now, nothing's happening. My dad's a big Knicks fan. Yes, my dad's a Knicks fan, Caleb. Yeah, Braves are killing it right now. Yeah, the NL East, the Braves and the Phillies are just killing it. Right now, Braves, Phillies, Brewers, Dodgers are the only 4 teams with a pulse right now in the NL. Maybe the Cardinals to some extent. Lexington Barbecue, never been to Lexington. Never been. If Vegas loses, worst joke in sports history? No, 28-3 is the worst. Yeah, Quinn Slider, the Canes won. The Cup was in Vegas back in June 06. Canes in Vegas. I think Vegas wins with Marner, but I mean, it's going to be a great finish. Suspend the game players look tired? No. Nah, they're hockey players. They'll go. That's why we have this intermission. That's why we have the intermission. Lights go off. Stone Cold Steve Austin team starts and Flurry comes back. Live in Florida? No, I'm in Arizona. I live in Phoenix. I've lived there for the last 6 years. I've actually never lived in Florida. Yeah, New York's going to ride no matter what. Yep. Especially with the World Cup there. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, the White Sox. I mean, Murakami is injured, so that's a bummer. But White Sox exceeding a lot of expectations. I mean, look, they were not they were not bad second half of last year. Right now, 4-0 lead sucks, but it happens. 28-3, no comparison, because they could just take a knee. The Knights couldn't just take a knee and win the game. The Falcons could have just taken a knee on every play and won the game. 35-3, Oilers worse. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, who wins this wins it all. I'm with you on that one, Super. Want to keep Marner, got to win, yep. So, yeah, the Knights, you can't just take a knee in hockey. We've seen 4-0 comebacks before. Not in Stanley Cup. Only once I'm in a playoff game. Yeah, the Wild Stroke, yep. Yeah, that was a crazy one with the 3-0 lead. Yeah, despicable low for Vegas locker room, yep. Either way, Vegas is going to be exhausted after tonight. What they thought was going to be an easy win just an hour ago. Yeah, otherwise, start talking to you. Yep. And Poker Stars Tournament, let's go. You're killing it, Poker Stars, right now, Caleb. If I was could have kneed down and kicked the dang goal, yeah, they could have. Mr. Sussman Tour, think about this. If Carolina wins, okay, then let's do it. Let's do it. Carolina wins, you know, in 500. Let's go. Yeah, this game is still on. Yep, this game is still on. Let's do it, Suss. I appreciate you a ton. Carolina wins. Okay, so you're gonna let it ride. You're gonna let it ride. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mr. Suss. Let's go. Let's go. Carolina wins 500. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it, Suss. Let's freaking fracking do it. You know, yeah, 5-0's happened before. It's never happened in the Stanley Cup, but 5-0's happened. Knights went doing 20 until I got all good, Savannah. All good. Does he play straight? Yeah, no, everyone's playing. Zerovia's playing. He hasn't done much this game, but he's playing. Game reminds me a lot of last year's Canes Devils. Yeah, that was a fun one. Avier's going to score 35. Wait, what do you mean Avier's 35 plus in AAA? How many runs? Don't ever go Vegas. Well, I'm not rooting for any team. I'm not rooting for any team. I want a good game. You guys have been awesome, though. Nicole's saying thumbs up for 10 joules. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton on that one. 10 joules on that. You guys have been awesome. No, I'm not going to do that base stack. No, why would I do that? Hedge on Knights. Well, I'm not going to hedge it. I'm not going to hedge it, but we're okay. Knights logo turning into Falcons logo. Right now, yeah. Right now it is, especially for game 2. You must have pulling cakes. That. I just want a good game. I honestly don't care who wins. I just want a good game. And right now, this has been the greatest game I've ever seen. How many OTs will shoot out? No shootout. They play till someone scores. Playoffs, they play till someone scores. So no shootout. Vegas, you're killing out. Appreciate you a ton, Spencer, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, do whatever you speak of the pace. Yeah, it's not playing well. Because you're a valuable part of the community. I don't want to do that. I appreciate you a ton on that one. From me, if there was 500 on red. Jeez. I appreciate the tour, sus. I appreciate the tour on that one. Carolina wins $500, man. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane. But we will see. Landmark game, yeah, one for the history books. Yep, this is one of the greatest games you'll ever see in your life. Eliminator League, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do Eliminator League. Yeah, so Survivor League we're going to do. It's not set up yet. We're going to do that. Yeah, I got to start busting. I'm with you on that one. Again, Anderson's not played well until the third period of game 2. He has not played well. Like, he was not tested against the Habs at all, and when he was in game 1, he sucked. You got to start busting. He's made some phenomenal saves. That penalty save on Marner changed the entire complexion of this game. That penalty save was amazing. This great coverage. Thank you. Appreciate you a ton, Word. Appreciate you a ton on that one. If football 3 months away, yep, but we got you covered with the World Cup, Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, baseball season. We're live for everything. Yeah, convinced we're dead how we tied, bring it a double overtime. 3 goals in a 40-second stretch, plus empty the net at the right time and get the goal 6-on-4. I need for a new chat. I know that we will win. 600, 700 sims? I have no idea. We never gotten that far. I have no freaking idea on that one. I should know, tomorrow, we will be live for both UFL games. Voice willing. If my voice holds up, we will be live for both UFL games, 3 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, football yet. No, not 4 months away, because it's September. Yeah, Bussy's the guy, yeah. Coming in from Missouri, you're announcing this game we've been announcing for 20 years. Appreciate you a ton, Jackson, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. You guys have been awesome. I love calling these games. I called hockey. I never actually called hockey before. Before this year, I never called hockey. Yeah, I think so, Banjo. I love calling hockey. I think that might be my sport. It's funny because I never called it. I never called it before this year because we didn't have a hockey team at High Point. So I had a lot of practice with other sports, but not hockey. So it took a while, but now we're in the rhythm of this. My team, Jaguars. Diehard Jaguars fan. Been that way since 2005. Diehard Jaguars fan. Biggest one you'll meet. No shootout. I'm going to cancel the first team. Probably not. I down. It depends on my voice. It's not about getting up. It's about my voice. I feel like I'd rather some pronouns. Appreciate you, Vaughn, on that one. Yeah, US Slay. I could see that being a chant, yeah. San Diego first leave of the night. All right. Yeah, hockey's a better version of soccer. Yeah, it's chaotic. It is hectic. 3 minutes till we start the second OT. Triple OT, one voice. Okay, yeah, we're fine. College football, yep, we're live all the time for college football. College football, we are live. What we do for college football, we do a game at 12 Eastern, 3:30 Eastern, and 7:30. We do triple headers for college football. I should also know for college football, what happens is that the setup behind me right here. So we see right now, this is the spring football setup. This is the spring football setup. For college football, what I do for the games, I replace all the helmets and put them with college helmets. So this is just some examples. Iowa State and Ole Miss. Favorite sport to watch? Football. To call? Hockey. But to watch, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. They are my all-time favorite team in anything. So yeah. Love your energy during the game. Appreciate you, JJ, on that one. Hockey hardest to announce. Hardest and easiest. 2 + 2, setting 100 joules. Appreciate you, man. It's hardest and easiest. Tacos and chicken with the tour. Appreciate you a ton. Look at Las Vegas AAA box score. I'll do that. I'll look it up right now. Yeah, someone's got to lose this game. Sports talking about. It's a great game. Baker Mayfield, big contract before the season starts. I think next season he'll get one. Probably not after the way he ended last season. So probably not for the way he ended last season. So yeah, prediction, you don't get invested in hockey. I think he will because they got a lot of people on the East Coast, a lot of people from the Northeast. So they got a lot of people on the Northeast with that. So I think they're going to get one at some point. How's it going, Wendy from Raleigh? I'm not too far away from where I went to college in High Point. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Let me check the Las Vegas AAA score. But if you don't know what you're doing, hockey is very hard to call. But if you know what you're doing, and you know the players like the back of your hand, if you don't know the players, like you have to memorize the players. If you don't know the players, it's ridiculously hard to call. But if you do know the players, there's no time to think. You just go. 95, geez, what? Oh, and that's against Reno's too, even better. It's against our guys in Reno. Oh, at least Locklear and Tawa had hits. Man, wow. Man, rough day to be a D-backs fan on all levels. Chargers and Knights fan. Vegas lose can feel like a Chargers Jags team. Yep, I love that game. So I was there. I was there for that one. NC State record prediction. I'm going to go 7-5. I went 7-5 on that one. Yeah, I was at that game, Chargers Jaguars. That was great. McGuire and Faison. Yeah, hopefully we don't choke this year. Yeah, hopefully. Byron Leftwich. Yep, he was the first jersey I owned. The first jersey I ever owned was a Byron Leftwich jersey back in 2005. Got it as a Christmas gift in 2005. And now, I've been a fan since, well, what's this now, 22 years? We're going to start the second overtime. 1 minute till we start this thing. A heartbreaking loss no matter what happens. Yeah, well, we dipped during intermission. It always happens, how wax. But we'll be back up. We'll be back up. This has been insane. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. UNC targets all day. Well, I don't know, because with Belichick now. With Belichick, he has not been great. And they did not get any NFL players this year. So the whole thing of, hey, come to UNC to get Belichick to get to the pros. We need to teach you how to get to the pros. Didn't work. So now what does Belichick have? LIVESTREAM, let's go Vegas. Yep. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, left foot toes, Jags coach. Yep. Oh, yeah. I remember that vividly. Kind of dodged a bullet with that, but not really. Because he would have sent Trent Baalke out the door. It would have been Leftwich was not going to get it with Baalke there. Double overtime. I think Marner scores. It's about to be insane. Yep. Possible Stanley Cup game was on for so long they had to pause it. No, because we've done 6 overtimes before in that. It's not going to happen. They'll never do that. The TV networks wouldn't go for that. The fans wouldn't go for that. If you bought a ticket for it, that wouldn't be fair for you. First jersey was Reggie Miller. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. Shock Pikachu face. All right, let's do this thing. No goals in the first OT. Who's going to take a 2-1 series lead? Let's do this. Raleigh playing Everett. Yeah, tickets sold out. I'm not surprised with that. How many times do you get to see a guy with the Aqua Sox play like that? All right, here we go. Carolina this time going left to right. Vegas right to left. Here we go. Carolina in the attacking zone left side. Fires a shot from the left circle. It's covered up immediately by Hart. Shot from the left circle. Easy save there for Hart. 2 OT. Here we go. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. We're trying to grow this game more. We got emojis in the chat. 70 miles from Lenovo. Sir, nice. You know, Raleigh's glued to this game. I have a bunch of friends of mine who are season ticket holders of the Canes. A bunch of season ticket holders. Like, they're all in on the Canes. Yeah, the games there, it's nuts. Because when I was in college, you couldn't sell those tickets for free. You can get the games for like $10. Now it's like the greatest environment in hockey. Face off here, the left attack circle for Carolina. Dow to take for the Knights. Hall to take for the Canes. Excuse me, Stall to take for the Canes. First jersey, Steve Smith, good pick. Good pick. Do I have voice through 6 OTs? We'll find a way. I did every college basketball game, March Madness. So we'll find a way. Face off on my Vegas. They'll clear it down. It will go behind for icing. So another face off here in the attacking zone. Shootout, no one scores. Nope, no shootout. It'll just go until someone scores. No shootout. Regular season's different than playoffs. No shootout. You keep playing 5-on-5 till someone scores. Face off of the attacking circle for Carolina. Be Stall once again. Alongside Dowd. Face off left attacking circle. This one, won by Carolina. Goes back to the point, then poked away. Nice clearance there by Smith. Plays it on the right side again. Vegas going right to left this period. Carolina left to right. Shot from center ice. Easy save there by Bussy. It goes behind for Ghost. Ghost holds the play now. Plays it down the left side in his defensive zone. He'll play it. Takes a deflection. And at center ice, takes off the foot of Jarvis. Jarvis starts to feed on the right side of Marnook. Or Shrishkov, I should say. That one takes a deflection. And it goes for McNabb. McNabb behind his net. McNabb behind his net. Put another 20K on Sean Goldcar. Oh, let's go. Man, let's go. Let's go, Sussa. We'll see if Carolina wins. I'll get the 500. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're riding on this one, baby. We're riding on this one. Theodore, cross-ice pass, blue line to blue line, goes to the crease. Bussy gets there. Bussy feeds in his defensive zone, places it on the left side. He'll try to go cross-ice on the right side for Aho. It's gloved down, though. Gloved down the play by Theodore. Theodore plays on the boards on the left side. It goes to center ice. It goes for Marner. Marner on the left side. Good pass there. It goes for Howden. Howden skates around his man, tries a backhander, but Miller pokes that one away. He was the last line of defense, and Miller standing strong on that one. Oh, good game, Troll. Appreciate you, man. Back in the defensive zone is Vegas. They play a cross ice down the near side, the left side. Hannafin plays it to Marner. One-time pass, it goes for Carlson. Carlson on the left side will play into the low slot, but no one there except for Ghost, and he'll clear his lines. He'll get across blue line to blue line. Back to Carolina in the attacking zone. On the left side, it's Ehlers. Ehlers skates around Howden at the blue line on the left side. Ehlers, he cannot get there. It's cleared away by Howden. Now Vegas takes it down. 2-on-2 across the blue line left side. Marner. Backhand pass to low slot. Good find there. Carlson on the right side resets the play at the point. But not a good first touch by Anderson. Was the right idea. And with the Panthers have to series against the Bruins, I want to get a hockey viewers go, yep, well, you picked a good time to get into it. How's it going, NHL fan? What a game. What a game. Came at just the right time. Here we go. Vegas in their defensive zone on the far side again. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Off the right side. Barbashev tries to play boards to himself. It's deflected away. Shreshkov gets it. Goes cross ice right side. Robinson. Not a good first touch by Robinson. He goes to Stone. Stone backhanded down the left side. Eichel. Eichel backhander. And that one covered up by Bussy. On the backhander from center ice. You really sure it's up 10 years later? Screen, it could be. 2.5 gone in the first OT. You know, I gotta drink a lot of water after this game is done. I gotta drink a lot of water. I got my water bottle here, so we are good. Face off in the attacking zone for Vegas after Bussy just covered that one up on the shot from the blue line. Eichel will take the face off in the left attacking circle for Vegas. Alongside Stahl. Again, Vegas going right to left, Carolina left to right. So Kane's house going big deal, see? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. We're live for everything. Hit that subscribe button as well. Face off, won by Vegas on the left side. It's Stone. Stone goes back to the blue line, takes a deflection, and Jarvis will clear. He'll dump it into the defensive attacking zone. They're going to wave off the icing. No icing. Theodore will have to chase that one down behind his own net. NJ Card fan, gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Who's got this one? Hector Hustles. Let's go. Appreciate you. Getting use emojis from the chat. Name of the NHL video. Members only Q&A streams. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Now, Carolina in the year at center ice. Down the right side. Jarvis plays it at the blue line on the right side to Hall. Hall tries to wrap around right to left, takes a deflection, goes back to the blue line for Walker. Walker, cross ice on the left side of the blue line, fires a shot. That one blocked in front by Lozon, I believe. Now Marner underneath the net. Marner tries to clear. Marner will be able to get off the boards on the right side of Hannafin. Or Duroviev, I should say. Duroviev tries to feed on the right side of Sissons. He can't get there in time. Carolina keeps it in front. Now they play back in their defensive zone. They'll hold their lines here. They'll give it off down the right side. They'll go for Walker. Walker. He'll dump it around, wrapping around right to left. Har comes in the trap so he gets there. Feeds it near side for Hannafin. Hannafin will try a long pass. Trying to chase it down as Duroviev. Duroviev tries to beat his man to the puck, trying to beat Walker, and Buster has to cover that one up. Duroviev got enough of a touch on that one backhander to force Busty to cover that one up. A little closer pizza. All good, NJ fan. Appreciate you, man. We're not doing OT tonight. I should note we're not doing our version of OT tonight because I have to go to a birthday party after this is done. But we will do tomorrow, and we are doing pizza tomorrow. So that will count toward tomorrow, NJ fan. So we're going to do pizza tomorrow. Family got everything in the Hurricanes. Got 20. I don't believe that. Somehow I don't believe that. Legend, appreciate you a ton, Tone, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Hit the like button, subscribe. Again, we're over 74.3 thousand subscribers. 74.3. Can we get to 74.4 by the end of the night? Can we get to 74.4? Face off here. Won by Vegas in the attacking zone at the left circle. It's Eichel. Eichel on the left side. Into the boards by Stankoven. Eichel. Underneath on the left side. Eichel at the left circle. He'll try wrap around. Try to feed it to Stone in the slot. He can't get there. Stone now plays it underneath net to Marner. Marner into low slot. Eichel backhander. Stone saved. Bussy covers it up. Traffic in the slot with Stone, Marner, and Eichel, the first line. And a chance there at the right circle for Stone after Eichel couldn't get on that. Backhander near post. That might have gone off Eichel's skate. It was on target. I'm not even sure if Bussy saved that. It might have gone off Eichel's skate. What do you want to say? No, what we're going to do. First comes here, watchers, just let's appreciate you, Emily. No, it's not going to run past Sote. It's not going to run past the party, I mean. I'm going to run past the party. They know my predicament right now. They know. But it's all good. I'd rather be here anyways, because this game is too good. Face off here, the right attacking circle for Vegas. Eichel and Jankowski to take. Yeah, I'll go to the party if it goes 5-2. Yep. Best to appreciate you, BJ, on that one. Have Vegas blow a full goal lead. Crazy. 3 goals in 30 seconds. It's a complete lapse. Complete lapse breakdown there. Hannafin in his offensive zone, tries to clear it away. And does. Now Marner on the right side in its defensive zone. Marner goes across center ice. Marner now on the left side. Vegas going right to left. Carolina left to right. Marner tries to play it to himself on the boards. Tries to beat Miller to the puck. Hit into the boards and then hit a second time into the boards by Walker. Wedged up right down the left side. Saves of Vegas. Eichel on the left side. Eichel on the left circle. Poked away by Carolina down the near side. Poked away by Robinson. Now Vegas gets it back. They're trying to go cross ice right to left. It stays in the attacking zone for Stone and then deflected away back to Carolina down the left side. In the attacking zone, now back to Vegas as they avoid the offside. Stahl trying to avoid offsides, goes now Lozon. Lozon wraps around left to right in the attacking zone for Vegas, trying to beat, goes to the puck, and does on the right side. It's Dowd. Dowd goes to Kolzar. Kolzar tries to go back to the blue line, takes a deflection, back to Carolina. Carolina going left to right with Jarvis. Jarvis, one time pass to Chatfield. Chatfield trying to beat Anderson to the puck. Gets there. I would not, Mr. Suss. No, I don't even own milk. I'm not a milk drinker. I don't own milk on that one. Vegas on the right side. In the attacking zone, goes underneath the net. Underneath into the boards there by Ghost. Stays with Vegas, though. It's Dowd. Dowd then lost it. Bad first touch. Carolina looks to clear, going cross ice left to right. Chasing it down. It's going to go behind for icing. No one deflected that one. So face off in the attacking zone for Vegas when we get back. Yeah, Bussy's really good. Yeah, Bussy's better than Anderson. You got to start Bussy going forward. You have to start Bussy. You have Canes win, that skate's going to haunt Vegas forever. The penalty shot with Marner's going to haunt Vegas forever. Yeah, if the Canes win this one, they deserve to win the Cup. Yep. We're in for your Canes as a Kings fan. I get you on that one, Gaming King. I get you there. I get you there. Over 40,000 total views this stream. 1,200 on the chat right now. Hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Face off here. Carlson a take for the Knights. It's won by Carlson. Goes to Marner. Marner tries a shot. It's blocked by Blake. Blake tries to clear it. He finds Ghost. Ghost back to Blake. Takes a deflection. It'll stay with Carolina in their defensive zone with Ghost, but then he gets beaten to the puck by Carlson. Carlson wedged up on the left side. Carolina able to win the puck. Jarred free. Get it around McNabb. Vegas gets back in their defensive zone. Peak finals. You're not kidding on that one, Darren. Now the blue line. Carlson left side. He'll play it underneath, looking on the play for Howden. Howden, hand to the boards underneath by Marnook. Stays with Vegas underneath the net. On the left side, it goes for Howden. Back to the blue line on the left side. Cross ice, McNabb goes across. One-time shot, in! Deflected in from Vegas! Off the redirect! I think it was Carlson on the redirect! And Vegas, in double OT, wins it 5-4! Off the redirect! McNabb from the blue line went cross ice to the right side. The shot redirected in. I think it was Carlson. We'll get another look at this one. But the Las Vegas Golden Knights. And that one's not getting taken off the board, unlike 2 goals by them earlier today. We'll get another look at this one. The redirect down low. Let's get another look. Carlson was in the low slot. We'll get another look. See who gets credit for that one. So one time, no, that's it. Sus. That's it, unfortunately. That's it. Let's see this again. McNabb cross-ice shot, redirected wide. It was actually an own goal. It was an own goal. That's the second time today. And there are no own goals in hockey. Theodore with the shot. It was not redirected by Carlson. It was an own goal. Theodore shot it from the blue line on the one-time pass from McNabb. Cross ice. And then it gets redirected. Goes off of Martinook's skate. And then Bussy tried to kick it, thinking it was coming back. Yeah, based on what our shirts can count. Yep, it counts. It was an own goal. No interference. It's going to count. Martinook. It goes off his skate, then off the shin of Bussy. And that is the second one. We saw Walker earlier have a shot that went off his body for a goal. This one off Martinook. It will count for Theodore. Not the prettiest double OT winning goal, but beggars can't be choosers. You'll take them any way you can get them. And Las Vegas is erupting in celebration. Theodore gets credit in a long marathon game. Nearly 4 hours. Fantastic live stream. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Gretchen. And Theodore, his 6th goal of the playoffs. They're putting in 39 minutes on the ice. Theodore gets the goal. A heartbreaking win for the Canes. They come back from down 4-0. Looking to become the first team ever to come back from a 4-goal deficit in a Stanley Cup final. That close. But Vegas survives by the skin of its teeth off a redirect from Martinook, the Canes defender. Kid Friendly Tour. Vegas, baby. Appreciate you, Kid Friendly. Chance for the Cup. I think pretty high. I would think right now after that game, I mean the emotional letdown from that, I'm going to go 55%. We'll see on that. Eli Vegas 2 wins away from their 2nd Stanley Cup in franchise history. Bad win? Yeah, you'll take him any way you can get, Base Dog, though. Take him any way you can get him. That sucks, Mr. Suss. That sucks. I'll still take 500 if you want. Yeah, if you are a member, we got emojis in the chat. We're live for both UFL games tomorrow. You're not a pretty win, but better to win ugly than losing heartbreak. Yep. So I can't swear that was a wild game. Wild game. We get a lot of subs during that stream, too. Theodore on the shot from the blue line on the pass from the blue line from McNabb going cross ice. It went wide, but Martinook redirected it off the boards. His own skater into Bussy. What chance are given to win it? 70. OT, we're not tracing. No, not tonight. I'm going to do it. Appreciate you, Sus. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. Not doing OT, but we'll just stay on for a little bit just because we got some good numbers here. We'll stay on for a little bit just to decompress on that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's Canes have to shoot, so he shoots on his own guy. Yep, that's second goal. Second goal for the Canes. Or second goal off a Canes player. This series has been on drugs. Savannah with a 20. Appreciate you a ton. Savannah with a 20. You guys have been awesome tonight. Savannah with a 20. I appreciate you all the way from Vegas. Appreciate you on that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we're doing pizza tomorrow. We're doing pizza tomorrow. Pizza tomorrow. If we hit 250, because we're doing pizza tomorrow. Only 20 in? Oh, okay. Okay. All good. But we're doing pizza tomorrow. So that was Gary. Because last night we hit pizza. Last night we hit 200. So we're doing pizza tomorrow. If we get to 250, we will do a live edit. So that's the trade-off. We're going to do pizza tomorrow night. If we hit 250, we'll do a live edit. Let's do pizza back-to-back nights. We could do pizza back-to-back nights instead. I'm fine with that. We could do pizza back-to-back nights. That's fine with me. Why not? We'll do pizza back-to-back nights. No, not tonight. I'm just going to stay on for a little bit longer just to let everything decompress. Yeah, tears of joy, yeah. No, not right now. No, because I'm going to sign off in a little bit. Going to sign off in a little bit. Again, Theodore with the game-winning goal. Off Marnock. Does this mean it being good? Yes, if that was going to be a very good series, I didn't think this. I mean, this series has been on drugs. Oh, in Vegas, thanks for giving Sal comments. I appreciate you a ton, Savannah. You are awesome. You are awesome. Get on 20 through the rest? All right. Who made the self-goal? Martinook. So Theodore on the shot, the assist from McNabb, it went off Martinook. Went off Martinook's skate. Yeah, Kane said one job to do. Yeah. Well, they came back from down 4-0. They came back from down 4-0. UFL semi-Sunday. Yep. If it's anything like this. Yeah, this game-based stuff was nuts. You were not can there. If it's anything like this game, we were in for a treat. Yeah, Mike will come up with the 20. If we get 20, he'll do the rest. We'll do a live edit. The live edit will be Sunday into Monday. The live edit, for those wondering, would be Sunday into Monday. Not tonight, because I have the video already pretty much done. The live edit would be Sunday into Monday. So, if we do hit 250, rate this on Rate Game 10. We're going to rate this on Rate Game right now. Oh my god. Right now it's at a 9.4. The game is at a 9.4. Only 6 the average is going to 35. They're the home team. Yep. Yeah, it's not a good time for the D-backs right now. Game 4 is Tuesday night. So you get 2 days off from this one. So you have to remember that there is a catch to this game. There is a catch to this game. Usually what happens is between games 2 and 3, there's 2 days off. Game 3 and 4, there's only 1 day off. This time, because they wanted to avoid the NBA Finals and the World Cup, what they did was they had 1 day in between games 2 and 3, and then in between games 3 and 4, they'll take 2 days off. Link to the website, rategames.io. DoorDash level frustration for sauce. All good, Hector. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. So if there's ever a time for there to be 2 days in between games, this is the time. Because they're going to be, there's 2 days in between. Usually there's only 1 day between games 3 and 4 in the same arena. But this time it's 2 days in between. Save voice for Tuesday? Yep. Well, we're going to do NBA Finals, which was also nuts last night. Yeah, really started game 2 NBA Finals? Yep. This week has been on drugs with sports. The 2 finals games, the 3 Stanley Cup games, this week has been on drugs with sports in the finals. I mean, this is insanity. I mean, my God. Love the stream, my brother. Dick's I'm not falling for that, Galaxy. I'm not, you almost got me there, Galaxy. You almost got me. You almost got me pulling Aaron Wilson. Emily with it too. I love your energy. Keep it up. Appreciate you a ton, Em. You're awesome. Appreciate you a ton. You almost got me there, Galaxy, because I read everything in the chat. I read everything. You almost got me. That was a good try. That was a good try, Galaxy. That was a good try. I'll give you credit on that one. Out of nowhere, too. Yeah, now that's going to be on drugs. Yep. Same arena. Yep, same arena. Same arena. Oh, man. Holy cow. You guys are insane. Oh, my goodness. Still have over 600 in the chat. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. Strippers, yeah, Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, the strippers are putting in work right now. Yeah, the series is not over yet, but man, that was one of the greatest games I've ever seen in my life in any sport. I don't know who that is. Coolest thing is I'll take this compliment. Appreciate you, man. I have no idea who that is. But what a game. What a series this has been. Game 4, Tuesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be live for that. I'll stay on for a little bit longer just because we still have 500 in the chat. Can I live it to the NHLs? No chance. I doubt. Orlando DC is probably going to be a crap game because DC has not looked good since Tommy went down. Orlando has their number. The second game might be, but St. Louis Louisville could be, but the first game will not be. I'd be very surprised. Be very surprised. Canes in 7, I could see it. I could see it. I'll put one more poll. Stay on for a little bit longer. I'll stay on for like 10 more minutes. So in 7, it could. Vegas up 2-1. I'll put a poll up who wins the cup. We got Stanley Cup Game 7 OT. You know, at this point, screw it. Fact. At this point, screw it. Fact. That would be incredible. And again, if you're tuning in for the first time, appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to do pizza tomorrow night. We're going to do pizza tomorrow night. We can't do it tonight. We're going to do pizza tomorrow night on stream. So we're doing pizza tomorrow night on stream. So, that's the plan. Tomorrow night, we do the 2 UFL games, and after the UFL game is done, I'll order pizza on stream. How's it going, Cool Things? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you, Em, on that one. You guys have been awesome. And we'll stay for like 10 more minutes. So we still have a lot of people in the chat right now, so we'll stay on for a few more minutes. As Gemini, more team important in Vegas? Oh, easily Golden Knights. Easily. Because Golden Knights were their own team. Raiders are transplants. Golden Knights, that was their own team. Number 2 with Vegas, they were good right off the bat. You have to remember, too, Vegas, they had the shooting. So when the Knights came in, it was a perfect storm of events. Expansion team, the very first team in Vegas, the shooting that happened in Vegas at the festival that led to the Knights rallying around them and then being a communal thing to unite the city and then making the Stanley Cup right off the bat. No, it's not delayed. No, World Cup doesn't delay anything. And we will be live for everything for the Stanley Cup. This is the place to be. We're going to be live for everything for the Stanley Cup. Now, having the Knights run, I don't blame you, Mr. Goat. I don't blame you on that one. We have gained over the course of this stream. We gained about 250 subs this stream. Oh my god. This is insane, guys. Thank you for appreciate you, Drew. Appreciate you, man. Carolina's owner moving Portland's NBA to his arena. No, they're not going to... No, Carolina, Dunny can't move it to Charlotte. Or Raleigh. They can't do that. The Hornets would block that. They're not going to put 2 teams in North Carolina. Right, they were the first team in Vegas. They are Vegas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Knights are... They're the number 1 team in Vegas. It's not even close. Not even remotely close. The Raiders are an NFL team that happens to play in Vegas. The Golden Knights are Las Vegas. The Golden Knights are Vegas. Thank you for such good commentary. See you Tuesday. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Moonbeam. Appreciate you a ton. Think Game 7 goes to team together? Yes, why not? Yeah, World Cup, it could, JP. Promise I'm competing against the entire world. There's so many people. But if I can get in the algorithm and get in their good graces, we might be okay. Yeah, you're right on that one, Tyler. I thought Gary was a bluff, but Hammond, I'm a bit... It's not a done deal yet. I knew Gary was a bluff. Hammond's not a done deal yet, but it's looking good. With the free stadium, it's looking good. Kids better not lose the series. We'll see, Mr. Goat. That's a tough game to bounce back from, but you do have 2 days of rest. So you have 2 days of rest, which is unusual, but the way the schedule worked out this year. And yeah, Canada hasn't won a cup since the early 90s, and Vegas winning 2, and Florida teams winning the last 2. Yep. Right, they're not moving. Yeah, the Blazers are not moving. Indiana Bears, they're not gonna be the Indiana Bears. Portugal for the World Cup winner, I could see it. I'm going France. Vegas, big market. Vegas is a big market. Big city. I mean, they're going to have teams in all 4 leagues. If you have teams in all 4 leagues, you're a big market. They're going to go NBA team in a couple years. They're going to vote it this summer. Stanley Cup first, Metro or Canada? I would say Metro. What, I just missed 7? Yeah, a game on drugs. Missed a game on drugs. Blurs around Portland, give me Missouri? Yeah, I think it'd be KC. But I don't think they're going to leave Portland. They're definitely not going to Raleigh. The Hornets would block that. And the NBA would block that. Missed a game on drugs. Yeah, I think so too, JP. I don't know what's going to happen with the World Cup. I have no idea what's going to happen. Hopefully it goes well. I have no clue. Right, American CFL team has won the Grey Cup. Yeah, Baltimore Stallions were some of the recent Canadian team winning the Stanley Cup, which is insane to think about. Preseason's August. NFL preseason is August. We're going to be on the call for that one. We're on the call for preseason in August. We're live for college sports, Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, World Cup, Olympics when the time comes. Which game was better? This or World Series Game 3? This. This was better. Now, Game 7, I might take Game 7. Game 7 is a different story. But Game 3, but this was better than Game 3. Yeah, Game 7 OT, I might have a heart attack. I don't blame you on that one. I do not blame you on that one. You might have a heart attack. I do not blame you. I have a heart attack if I was a fan of one of these teams. Thank God I'm not a fan of either team. Yeah, I'm terrified of the Skins team. I get you on that one. One of my crim teachers at college was a survivor of the Vegas shooting. Oh, wow. Never big sports fan until the Knights. Huge Knights fan. We should gladly skip class from. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a rallying cry. I have cousins that live in Vegas, and it's a rallying cry. The Knights are a rallying cry for that city. Stanley Cup to, yes. Rank the 3 cup games. This is number 1. I would say game 1 is 2nd and game 2 is 3. This is easily number 1. These are my things. All good. Jen's America with a 20. I worked for the blood bank during the shooting. Thank you for doing that. That is awesome. We need the Knights. Jesus saved our souls and Fleury saved our goals. I love that. Jesus saved our souls. Fleury saved our goals. I love that. Yeah, I have cousins that live in Vegas, and man, the way the city rallied around it afterwards. Thank you for all you did on that one, Jens. You meant the world to a bunch of people, probably. Thank you for all you did. Thank you for the 20. That means a lot to me. So much. Thank you so much. You know, Vegas, the Knights, yeah, that is Vegas' team. Easily. It's not even close. Not even close. All right, we are at 236 right now. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Personally, better than game 7 because this was way more conceivable. I mean, to be fair, the way it happened, it was Yamamoto coming in the bullpen, pitching 3 innings after pitching the last game, plus Miguel Rojas, of all people, in the 9th inning, having been like 0 for his last 30, hitting a home run. If Michael comes in with 20, we got the live edit. Michael comes in. Temperature, humidity, I think it's like not a lot of humidity, but in Phoenix. Let's do what I do good. Let's go. Michael with a 1404. Let's go. Appreciate you, Michael. You want to chat from Reno? I am not from Reno. Although the minor league affiliate of the D-backs plays in Reno, the Reno Aces. You imagine this in a game 7? I would not be able to handle it. We're going to do a live edit Sunday into Monday. So Sunday into Monday, we're doing a live edit. So it won't be tonight. Sunday into Monday will be a live edit. We'll do pizza and a live edit tomorrow night after the UFL games. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Right, it's Vegas, not Las Vegas. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And when we're paying now, we're good. We're good. And we got to do live edits Sunday into Monday because tonight I don't know when we're getting back tonight from the party. The other thing, too, with tonight is voice probably needs a breather. Also, the video that's coming out tomorrow is pretty much already done. So I can't really, it'd be kind of pointless to do a live edit on a video that'd be done because it's going to take 30 minutes. It'll only be a 30-minute stream. So we're going to do a live edit Sunday into Monday alongside pizza. Man, we do it for Frank, baby. We do it for Frank. Last one did not go through, Evan. Last one did not go through. We put it on live chat. Let me see if it went through there. Let me see if it went through. Yeah, last one I saw from you was good to know. That's the last one I saw from you. Bartolo Colon somewhere. I would get copyright claimed by Major League Baseball. They're pretty strict on that. But Bartolo Colon hit the home run at Petco 10 years ago. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, we got a live edit. Bear, this is World Series Game 7. Yeah, it's close. I would take Game 7 by a hair, but man. That was nuts. Yeah, Rose Fleury hit home run in weeks, and they were down to their final 2 outs. And then Yamamoto coming in to pitch 3 innings after all that. I've not yet. No, I haven't had time yet. I have not had time yet. But I'm going to check it out. Probably on Monday. Yeah, probably Monday. Because I just haven't had time lately with D-backs games and the finals just being on drugs. The finals weren't on drugs, I probably would have time. Promise that all these games are running insanely long. These games are killing me. Bartolo home run. Bartolo swings the bat like he's a walrus. Like he would have been nuts. Like him hitting the home run was nuts. Raiders-Broncos. Well, Raiders-Broncos was the greatest game of all time. That Thursday night game was beautiful. That was beautiful, that game. So, easily. Healthy in between 2 excellent teams. Absolutely, Corey. Even if Vegas won, Carolina got valuable momentum. Absolutely. I think they have a decision to make. They have a decision to make with goaltending. Bussy or Anderson. I think tonight they learned you got to go Bussy. Bussy's got to play the rest of the way. Anderson has not been good the Stanley Cup. He was not good against the Habs. The Habs just had no shots. Right, no. Right, they have this setup like, no. No, this has been, I mean, the championships as of late, the championship games as of late in sports, in the last 8 months, we've had World Series, went 7. NBA Finals are insane right now. Indiana-Miami was a great game. These Stanley Cup Finals are on crack. The Olympics with the gold medal match. Better game, Seahawks-Texans or Vegas-Carolina? Seahawks-Texans. That fourth quarter was incredible. It was still 3-1 on the chat. Yep. Do we have an explanation for the... Yeah, I have to. Yep, I have to watch that now, Evan. Yep, I have to watch that one. Do you have any explanation for the finals game? This game blown so badly. Yeah, multi-goal comebacks. 2, and then 4, then Spurs blowing the lead. Well, I think the thing with the Spurs is that the non-Wemby minutes have not been good, and Wemby is showing his inexperience. The problem right now with the Spurs is Kelvin Johnson's unplayable. Kelvin Johnson, the 6th man of the year, he has not been good. Right, Super Bowl was a bummer. Super Bowl was a bummer. And the women's championship. The women's March Madness championship has been a bummer. The women's final was a bummer. The women's final sucked. I went to that game. That game was awful. At least it was kind of so, man. Yeah. But yeah, more like a sleep for Grossi. Never video was shocked by that. Yeah, it's gonna be a long trip. Be a long trip. Yeah, last year's sports has been amazing. The last year's sports has been nuts. Right, no, it's not enough. Nope, Skedrick said not enough. I think a lot of Carolina fans turned the TV off before they went down 4-0, but saw a thriller. You okay in the first, ban the second? Yeah. No, it was not a great game. Better than 59 at least. Better than 59, but that's not saying much. If I'm RBA, Brittamore at least for game form starting Bussy. Yep, go and get my game. Bussy on the roll. Yeah, Bussy saving the penalty on Marner, saving that shot on Marner. A couple other saves he made. I mean, I can't blame him for the own goal. Can't blame him for that. He stood on his head. He stood on his head. Can borrow 20, give me 40. Yeah, far worse or far better. Yeah, it's the bottom 20 Super Bowl. Bottom 10, I'm not sure I'll go bottom 10, but bottom 20, yeah. Will this be greater than 23? No, not at all. Because you can't knee a game out in hockey. 4 goal games have come back before. We've seen 4 goal comebacks before. It's rare, but it's happening. The problem is that 28-3 is unprecedented. Because 28-3, the Falcons literally could have taken a knee every play and won the game. When they went up 28-3, they could have taken a knee. 3 and out, punt, every play, and they would have won the game. Like, that was I love the Knights. I don't blame you. Yep. Tonight's a good night for you, Savannah. Tonight's a good night. Love Marner. Yeah, Marner with the Hattie. Marner with the Hattie. It's funny, if he buried the 4th goal, bury the PK, or the penalty shot, I should say. If he buried that, 5-0, and then this one's over. That changed everything. The penalty shot changed everything. It's fun. Yeah, it's a fun hate watch, Mr. Go. Yeah. Tom Gross in Houston, next fan at New Orleans. Oh, man. Is he in any of the cities during the World Cup? Like, are there any cities he's in while the World Cup is taking place? Like, I know it obviously is during the World Cup. Or is it, like, he going to be in New York during a World Cup game in New York? Oh, yeah, I think that's Dallas. Yeah, I think he's riding the bull. I think he's riding the bull. Brand Circus Rice the bread. Yep. Right, Super Bowl's most watched sporting by North America. Yep. Yeah, so that was a bummer. It was a bad one, but yeah, Marner's goated. Yeah. It'd be funny if he wins in the first year after leaving the Leafs. Be funny with that. So 53, the worst ever. The problem with that was close. It was a 1-score game in the final 2 minutes. It can't be the worst ever. It was bad. I'm not denying that, but I can't say the worst ever. Tom Grossi being Philly at the end of the World Cup. Oh, man. That's going to be brutal. Yeah, good luck finding a bar on that one. Good luck finding a bar on that. Where's he going to be during the U.S. games? Atlanta's one, I think Philly, New York City. Right? I know, like, he's in, like, certain World Cup cities during it, but during, like, actual games. He always supposed to get 3 goals in the third, might have paranoia. Yep. Oh, yeah. Be the Ralph Wiggum, I'm in danger meme. It was 28-3. Yep. Brazil, Haiti on the same day as Philly fan of that. Man. Yeah, good luck finding a bar that'll take him on that. It's going to be so many Brazilian fans on that one. Right now, the World Cup doesn't start until Thursday. Or at least it was close. Phoenix Suns, the Kings, the Diamondbacks, high belief contenders. I don't know high belief contenders, but middling. They're just there. I think D-backs are just kind of there. But that sounds about right, Moon Valley. Yeah. The D-backs, I don't know about high belief contenders. I think it's more, they're just there. Like, they're not going to be bad, not going to be good. They're just going to be pretty bang average. Yo, my milk, appreciate you, sir. Yeah, I need to drink it for this one, man. Oh my goodness. What a game. What a stream. What a night. Yeah, Tom, I don't think he's going to tour of any of the FIFA stadiums. Just a hunch on that one. Just a hunch. Any of the FIFA stadiums. I don't think he's going to get that. Who played the worst today? I would probably go with Walker. Or no, Anderson. Anderson. Easily Anderson, actually. Easily Anderson. He was unplayable. If they don't make that goalie switch, the Knights win that game 6-1. They'll make that switch at 6-1. Yeah, Panthers, yeah, up 3-0. And then Edmonton, yeah. But this game in college basketball terms. the Duke-UConn game from the Elite Eight, but imagine if the half-court heave was to tie it, and then Duke won in OT. That would be what it's like. You haven't seen the video yet, but I saw the thumbnail in a Sounders jersey. Glad I got that experience. I gotta go to a Sounders game at some point. Yeah, Walker and Anderson, double agents. Yeah, that'd be the equivalent. Duke-UConn, where the half-court heave ties the game. Colorado Eagles, I don't know what that is. Right, that was a 23 Major League Baseball. Yes, that was. Oh my goodness. GPS reunion? Yep, they did the receiver challenge. I haven't seen it yet. Have not seen it yet. Mount Rushmore best sports games of 26. Oh man. US Canada on the men's side. Duke UConn basketball. Stanley Cup. Or AHL. Oh yeah, I don't live in Colorado, so yeah. Yep, that's my immediate thought, Sports Talk. Yeah, it depends on the team. It depends on who we're playing and how we're playing. Like, when we went by 3 scores against the Jets, it was like, no, we're fine. Texans, yeah. Are they Philly or the Abs? Yep. Saints should have been there. Yep, I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, no, that was a BS pickup of the flag. BS pickup. Yeah, yep, you're in the video. Yep, because you're right next to me. You're right next to me on that one. Do I like him? I don't have a team. I live in Arizona. I don't have a team. Austin, I have no team. I don't live in Colorado. Mexico, I think they're going to win the first game. Yep. It's funny because the Mexico's first game against South Africa, 2010, South Africa opened up against Mexico. Think Scott New York Islanders is fully become an Islander? Probably not. MC Championship game on Mount Rushmore? Ooh, that's close. That's close, man. Because NBA Finals Game 2 has to be up there. Right, Saints had a chance in OT too, and they could have stopped them in regulation. They got the ball first. Yeah. Give it one of the results of the challenge. Oh, man. So, yeah, definitely this game is on the Mount Rushmore. USA, Canada. The Sugar Bowl might be on there. NBA Finals Game 2. NFC Championship. Ravens, Steelers, Week 18. Yeah, the reverse is 98 NFC Championship. Yep, with Anderson being perfect. I mean, Ravens, Steelers, Week 18 was a great one at the end. Oh, man. So many options for that. 4 hours? About 4 hours, Sports Talk. Other teams see the 25 Panthers? I think they do. Yeah. 26 Champions League final? That's up there. That's up there. Man, yeah, this is tough. That's tough to decide. Yeah, so many choices. What a year for sports. What a year. If it wasn't for the botched call, USA Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic, but that was a crap call. Perdomo striking out. Best feel like UFL we win. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know on that. I don't know on that. That's tough. Well, Dennis Green, I mean, look, I agree with you. Problem is that, number one, it's getting around copyright is impossible with that because the NFL uploaded the full video. Number two, secret base to the documentary on the Vikings and the Falcons, and they went in depth on that. So they said everything I was going to say on that already. But I agree, that is a dumb decision. We're obviously used to Canada Gold. Yep. Yeah, Giannis did a Kalshi ad. Yeah, he owns a stake in Kalshi. Yeah, consistent call and goaltender interference. I'm with you on that one. I think that one was obvious. The one in Game 2 was a bit borderline. Tonight was obvious. The one in Game 2, maybe not so much. All right. Now we're halfway done yet? Yep, let the chaos continue. Please do. Yeah, USA, Canada, Duke, UConn, Knicks, Spurs, Canes, Knights. I'm fine with that list. I am fine with that list. I am more than okay with that. Copyright claim to the Giants and Panthers. YouTube fixed the problem, so now I don't own the rights to that anymore. I don't own the rights to the Giants and the Panthers anymore. So they copyright claim, they fixed the problem. They reverted the rights back to the Giants and the Panthers. Yeah, I can't wait for the World Cup final and World Series. I cannot wait for that. Can bet on when Kalshi will be banned? Bet on its own demise? That'd be great. Bet on Polymarket on when Kalshi will get banned. That would be incredible. That would be insane. Yeah, I know. I want to use that as leverage. I could have used that like, look, Giants, you beat us. I will take your video down. I don't live in Colorado, Austin. I already answered that. I do not like the Eagles. I do not live in Colorado. This stream, we gained about 270 subs. Yeah, if I own the schedule, yeah, it'd be funny, but yeah, criminal. Literally criminal. Can't blackmail Panthers for a free win. Nope. Well, we don't play the Panthers this year. We play the Giants. We play Panthers in preseason, actually. I should do that for a preseason game. Blackmail for a preseason game. That would be nice. That would be nice. We gained about 270 subs during this stream, guys. 44,000 total views. I mean, this is insane. Is anyone live right now? Because I want to toss it to someone. Because we got a big audience, and I got to go, and I want to toss it to someone. Let's see. Okay, appreciate all you guys a ton. This game was insane. It's for like 5 more minutes. Is anyone live? Nah, no one live. No one's live right now. Man. What a game. What a game. Oh my goodness. Redirect to JG8, yeah. We're just going to redirect you to a video. Yeah, yes, it would have been Sports Talk. Oh, yeah. I don't have a team, Austin. I have no team. I have no team. All good, Cape Trail. Appreciate you, man. I have no team. I live in Arizona, so if Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them. Was this live best one this year or March Madness? Yeah, I agree with you, Sertan. Yeah, they should never let us get rid of this like number. James, we swear tonight? All good, gents. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you on that one. The most viewed stream of all time is USA Olympics. This will end up being the most viewed NHL stream on the channel all time. So, let's see. Total views. This will be a top stream. And we're at 44,000 total. This will be a top 30 stream all time. D-backs rant, we suck right now. D-backs rant, we suck. The bats are lifeless. We're swinging at too many first pitches. It's bad. I'm disappointed in the vets. The vets are what I'm disappointed in. The rookies are going to be rookies. They're going to play. But the vets, I'm disappointed. Pavin Smith, he offers nothing. Yeah, I'm enjoying the finals. Yep, very much enjoying the finals. I love it too, Austin. Yep. Byron sell. Murderers Row Yanks. I'm buying 98. I'm renting and selling 61. That's what I'm going with, Egonator, on that one. That's what I'm going with. Well, just a bunch of randoms, yep. Right, because they don't technically lose any money. Because you don't beat the house, you try to beat other people. You know, I thought so too. I don't know how views work on this one. Like, I can't tell you YouTube views and whatnot. Like, NBA Finals Game 1 got 60,000 total views. But the chat's more active for this one. Favorite team? I have no team. I have no favorite team. I live in Arizona. If we get a team again, I'll root for them. But right now, I have no favorite team. I'm just a free agent right now. I'm a free agent. So, no favorite team. No favorite team. Yeah, but this stream, I mean, the views on this, insane. Insanity. By far the most viewed NHL stream. Yeah, how YouTube calculates the views are kind of weird. Because 60,000 views for NBA Finals. We got a lot for that one, but the chat wasn't flying like it was tonight. We never had concurrent 1,300 for a sustained period of time. That's the room for a fan? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine not having a heart attack every game. Right, all top 10 teams ever. Yep. Yeah, the Yankees, I mean, their history runs deep. Their history runs extremely deep. So you were right on that one. You are right there. Oh, man. You are right on that one. We will have a new video dropping tomorrow. I'm from New York, whenever for the Islanders and Rangers, and just come from Kings Dominion. Nice, Jason. Nice. Yeah, you missed one heck of a game. Double overtime thriller. So, the Islanders were bad when I was growing up. Also, the arena was a dump. The Nassau Coliseum was a dump. And then the lockout happened, and they moved to Barclays, and that was kind of far away. I know I was going to leave New York, too. New York, I knew I was never going to stay. That is true, RFK. Yeah, it's pretty much fan picks. Yep, but for money. Yep, but for money. So I knew I was going to leave. I didn't like living in New York. Too cold. Sun went down too early. Winters were kind of harsh. So I knew I wasn't going to be, I didn't want to root for a New York team. So I knew like immediately I was leaving this place. We have 439 likes for the stream. Do I like football? That's my favorite sport. Football's my favorite sport. Die-hard Jaguars fan. I have all the helmets of the teams behind me. All the NFL helmets. About 1,300 helmets. I got a lot of Broncos helmets too. Best finals game? Yes. Yes. Game 1 and 2 were phenomenal, but Game 3 cleared it by a lot. Game 3 cleared it by a lot. So, yeah, that was just a crazy thing. But it would be cool to see how often Vegas beats the fans. Yes, it would be. It would be straight up, yeah. I think they beat the fans straight up. I don't think straight up they beat the fans. So the average fan is going above 500. I'll make it easy for you, Austin. I don't like any Colorado teams. I'll make it easy for you. I don't like any of the Colorado teams. I don't hate them, but I do not like any of the Colorado teams. Let's make it easy for you. Red Bill, somebody put the helmets back up. I can do that. Yeah. Most famous football player met in person. Ooh. Travis Hunter. Might go Travis Hunter on that one. I mean, winning a Heisman and all that. So like Air Force. Yes. Feel betrayed? I don't live in Colorado. Why do you feel betrayed? I don't live in Colorado. I have no ties to Colorado. I've never been to Colorado. I gotta go at some point, but I've never been to Colorado. Matt Travis Hunter, nice. He's a nice guy. Super down to earth. Super nice guy. Top 10 Trails number 1. Yep. Jags muster? No. No. Well, the Jag one I put up is autographed by Trevor Lawrence. So. Yep. No. Used to play in Colorado. Yep. I have his helmet. I have his autographed helmet. Yeah, Colorado's gorgeous from what I can tell. I gotta go there at some point. I'll definitely make it out there. Probably next summer. If there's a season, I'll probably go to a game at Coors Field. I gotta see that ballpark. You see Colorado, I'm a giraffe, yep. Blue Lions? I don't think I have a Blue Lions. I don't think I have a Blue Lions helmet. Also, the silver one's signed by Calvin Johnson. So, I want to make it... the helmets I have in front are the ones that they have, like, pristine autographs of. Yeah, no, it's nice out here, Jason. Oh, it's tied a game. You know what? Probably didn't have lights to them, like sundown and everything. 1920 Packers helmet, like a leather helmet. I wish they made those. Alas, they do not. Alas, they do not make those helmets. Get a rings on Thursday, nice. Salon, yeah, we're gonna sign off in a little bit. It just like there's still so many people in the chat, so I'm like we're staying for a little bit. Stay on for a little bit. Man. Right, Arizona, yeah, it's the Four Corners, yep. I gotta get out at some point. I definitely have to get out to Colorado at some point. Vine needs to come back. It's called TikTok. Vine exists. It's called TikTok. So there you go on that. Civil Ward's awesome. That's nice. Right, it's not the same, but it is short form to some extent. Come to Durango? Yeah. I think if I'm going to go Colorado, it would definitely be somewhere around Durango. We got to see Coors Field. Just want to say hi before we sign off on the floor from a washing machine. All good, Jason. All good. Oh, man. All right, so anyone that's live right now that I can redirect it to. Oh, DC TikTok memes on one hand? That is true. You don't get as many good memes on TikTok. The triangle one is good, though. The triangle with the shapes going in with the circle, square, triangle. It just puts them all in the square hole. Carolina Canes are in trouble now because they have to win this game. They didn't have to win it tonight. Yeah, 1 point reached 1.5. Yep, Silverwood. I've heard of it. Yes, I have. Don't know much about it, but I have heard of it. 7 hours, that's not bad. It's not too bad. Probably an easier flight, but it's not too bad. Been so busy. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Okay, who is live right now? So quite makes sense, yeah. Oh, game 709 was great. I mean, because it's a game 7, it might be game 7, but I mean, this was one of the greatest games I've ever seen in my life. Because it was a game 7. Shimmel's going bye-bye? Oh. Haven't used Streamlabs in a while. I don't know where it is. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is. I get on the base, Doug. You're good on that one. It's a tense game. It's a tense game. It's a tense game. That's why I'm not a fan of any team. I would just lose my mind. If I not, yeah, I'm trying to find someone. Trying to find someone. Oh, it's Idaho. That makes sense. Jason, gifting membership. Appreciate you, man. Moon Valley, Inner Circle getting this one. So Canes in 6. I'm going to go 7. I'm going 7 on that. Jason gifting it. Moon Valley gets it as a member. You get a lot of cool perks. Name at the end of each video. Members only can do some emojis in the chat. Say, well, enough? Yeah. Yes, you had more than enough with that one. You had more than enough. Someone for what? To try and raid, because we're not doing OT tonight. Worst sport? Dressage. Like, you'll never see me watch or call dressage. You can't go to Bussy, might save the cup. Yep. Because I think they found something in Bussy. They found something in Bussy. Because it clearly is not, it's clearly not, clearly not Anderson. You don't change the challenge rule? No, no problem with the challenge rule. Because if you lose it, you go on the power play. And that's a big... Well, you get unlimited challenges, but if you lose it, it's a huge punishment. Because then you're down a man. They're going 5-on-4. Right, yeah, that Florida saved with a cup, yeah. I mean, dressage, it's like equestrian, but worse. Is your band at the bar? No, we're going to a birthday party. Dressage. It's like you ride around a horse and you just show off. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Moon Valley. Happy birthday. Got a heck of a game for your birthday. Yeah, Bussy can stop a 5-hole goal. Yep, say that 5 times fast. Anderson cannot. There were 2 shots that he should have done a lot better with. 2 goals I'm not going to blame on, but the first and the fourth he should have done a lot better on. Yeah, Anderson. And then you have the 2 goals that were disallowed. I mean, Anderson has not been good. No, I'm fine with the way they do it, Base Doug. I'm fine with the way they do it. Oh, that's... Yep. But happy birthday, Moon Valley. All right. I think we've been on long enough. So, here's the game plan. You 100 jack me, you call dressage. I don't know if they stream dressage. I honestly don't even know if they stream it. I mean, it's so bad. The horse has little tricks? No, that's equestrian. They don't do any tricks. I think they just ride around. Like fishing? Not really. No, there's no tricks on this one. When I do it, I'm going to a birthday party. That's why. Going to a birthday party. And the birthday party started a bit ago. I got to rush over there. So, here's the game plan. Spent the day watching the Apex game with my wife. But yeah, they did not look good today. Yeah, after that home run in the first, I'm like, yeah, we're not going to get the bats. Marte, I don't know why he's swinging first pitch in the 5th inning. I'm happy that Groover got an RBI, though. I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad Groover's okay. They got to get the orange base. They need double first base because it's too much of an injury risk. It's way too much of an injury risk right now. They have to have double first base. That better be a real change. So, hunting, as long as you're using it if you're using the animal, that's one thing. If you're using it just for show, I don't like it. So, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern, UFL streams. We will be live as well for, what are we live for? What are we live for? Overtime tomorrow, plus a live edit after OT is done. And we got pizza tomorrow. Monday, we're live for NBA Finals. Tuesday, we're live for Game 4 of the Stanley Cup. And if it's anything like this one, we're in for a treat. All right, take care, guys. Appreciate you a ton. Knights win 5-4 in double overtime. Yeah, we're doing pizza tomorrow night, Christopher. Yep, we're doing pizza tomorrow. Appreciate you a ton. JG9 sign off. Knights win 5-4, 2-1 in the series. The Knights, 2 wins away from their second Stanley Cup in franchise.